to us or didn't tell us, they didn't tell us where these boats was coming from. You want to know why motherfuckers live in concrete jungles? I'm gonna show you why. Nigga, stop fucking playing with me, bro. You think I'm arrogant? Nah, nigga, I ain't even flexed yet. I just try not to talk too much.
How the hell did his screen share stay up after he
that was y'all Ross showing that. Everybody in the chat, I just started a new stream. It is live. I'm shutting this one down. Let me put the link in the chat so you can click it and go to the new stream. Appreciate y'all.
Ain't nothing about
boom.
Like, watch this, bro.
This is why I didn't want to.
I'm gonna end this one. Just come back to the same channel.
What you say, Taz?
I said this is why I didn't want to wait weeks and weeks and weeks, but like you ready to go to this motherfucker and do your presentation, nigga. Like,
yeah, bro. Like I'm ready to run, bro. Like
ready to go right now.
Like nigga, no, but bro, do you understand? Like a motherfucker be like, where the ship's at? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you where the ship's at. They underwater. You stupid ass nigga.
That's Elbow's claim to fame, but that's their own. That's the only.
Where the chains at? I got you. You dumbass nigga. Like, bro. Do you understand? Hey, look, man. These motherfuckers were so proficient at fucking us off. They basically funded the Industrial Revolution off our black asses. I dare somebody to challenge me on that shit.
Now that information, the shipbuilders and the insurance people and all that stuff can be redressed. We can attack them in court.
Nigga, because they niggas with the money now.
Mm-hmm.
The banks, the Barclays, the JP Morgans, and we got they motherfucking descendants on paper either saying we fucked up or they dirty ass is saying, well, I can't really blame my ancestors because it was common practice at the time.
Hey, Anon, hold on. Remember this lesson now, very carefully. Probate, nigga. So
is it probate?
Yeah. So they probate makes it's how you inherit things.
Right. I know.
So you can either inherit an asset or you can inherit
a debt.
Right. And neither one of them ever go away.
But you're right, and you're 100% right about that. Especially when you go to Europe. Like, do y'all understand that they celebrate these motherfuckers? They got whole goddamn halls dedicated to the motherfuckers who basically bought their way into high society off of us.
Yeah, but they better get pictures of that shit though, man, because the world changing, man. They're trying to make it look like none of this shit never happened. They taking all that shit down.
And that's what I'm saying. And so that's what, you're right. And that's what I'm doing my best now to take all the information, because they really doing their best now to make it seem like we was indentured servants. To the point, I'm gonna tell you what's fucked up, bro. I have to actually concede probably the first 30 or 40 years of the 1600s in the United States, because they didn't got rid of most of that information.
See, what's troubling about the land saying is that is a white supremacist argument. That's what's troubling.
They don't even
That's
understand
why my
that,
debate,
right?
when he first got here, Taz, like I jumped on the garbage shit, I jumped on him and challenged him in the debate, and our debate was, is his understanding of the Bible white supremacy? Because it is. This whole doctrine from top to bottom, bro, is white supremacy, bro.
Yeah, that shit ridiculous. I mean, that's jumping out age into a nigga, bro. Like, damn, bro.
Like, bro, you know how hard it is to read through this information Like, I ain't no crybaby ass nigga, bro. My wife done had to fucking come console me to figure, like, to read how fucked up this shit was, nigga. This nigga talking to me about his family. I ain't mad at your family.
I am.
Why you?
I am.
Like, look, you know why I ain't mad at him, nigga? Because I can't change that shit. Now, if you want to act like didn't shit happen or you want to play the game, I'm gonna fuck you up. But I can't change that shit. I can't walk around. I can't live my life in a hatred state. I just can't. Because my hatred is different from y'all hatred. I'm not gonna front like I'm petty and I'm stupid. And once you push me to that point, nigga, like I'm gonna go sit down. And I don't just mean sit down in a chair, nigga. Like I thank the Most High for my wife, right? Because, you know, she done pointed out a lot of stupid shit. Like, do y'all understand that these people built this world off of us? Us, look,
yeah.
look, I ain't even gonna say
I
that.
don't believe that nigga though, bro. I don't believe that nigga family on that shit, bro. That's some shit that nigga done got that book.
Laid up in his goddamn head.
Us and the natives. Like, that's the other people that I'm hurt for. Because they got us, they trying to pit us. They trying to pit us against the natives.
It's the natives on every land.
They
come in,
exactly,
they get
bro.
acquainted. They say, my customs are like yours, my gods are like yours. They get a comfortable position. They betray them. Then they put their mixed kids above the indigenous people after they killed off the elders. They mixed kids raise the indigenous children as fucking servants. And then that's it. And it's based off of either the religion. It's mostly based off religion. I hate to say it. But it's mostly based off, they either make them adopt, you know, Islam or this, that, and the other. But that's just, you can look at Cambodia, United States, all through Africa, India, of course, like I said, and I wouldn't be mad. And that's why nobody's arguing with him about Europe. But I believe that Europe was the crack of the ground. But I mean, I can't dismiss everything he's saying. I'm just saying he takes the validity out of it. A lot of the arguments that he has by adding this pseudo shit. It's not just pseudo shit. It's lies.
A lot of what Yara is saying is true, right?
That was right.
But I don't. If I get caught up in arguing that, if I do that with Madan, even arguing the natives, we get away from the debate, and that's what they hope it happens. Right? That's always the hope, that you argue all the other shit instead of dealing with the transatlantic slave trade. Like, this shit is horrible, bro.
There was a transition of wealth after the Civil War. The black people gave the money back to the white people.
Hold on.
Nigga,
Rome was in America.
I'm not going, bro.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why he said that shit. I'm gonna tell you why he says that. And this is why they keep saying, this is why they play the game about you're not slaves until the slave codes come. Because there were a lot of blacks who, we're not going to say they volunteered to come here. They were still slaves. But they was brought here with an indentured servitude tag put on them. But here's what these fucking idiots did. Now, some of them got free. But a lot of them, many of them, most of them damn near did it because they changed the laws. And they changed the laws to say, no, you know what, now you will serve for the rest of your life. You will serve for the rest of your life now. And so what they try to say is that there was a transfer of the wealth before that. Because of that, fuck no. They didn't really own shit no way.
Right. That's the thing that I don't think you understand, that black people never had an uninterrupted till. You know, it's the closest thing to it, and that's what we see it now.
Right.
That's the thing to it.
Right. That's why I get mad. This is the closest thing we didn't have to freedom ever, right now. And we don't even understand it. We don't even understand how to use it. I wish to God I know what I know now and knew that COVID was coming 3 years ago. Everybody on this motherfucker would have got $100,000 or $200,000 PPP. and it would have been forgiven. See, that's the difference, bro. That's the difference. They know shit and they know their laws. We refuse to learn their laws and use them against them. This shit, like, nigga, I'm so frustrated that somebody would part their mouth to try to pit the Native American against the African American or the Native against the African. You understand they fucked us off both? Like, by the time you get to the 1600s, it's already established. I don't think people understand that.
I think if you only got a short understanding of history, though, because see where you at in history, there's no way to make that separation.
Right.
The problem is, I think people start in the 1800s, where right. A little bit of that the Indians working together with the government and whatnot and shit like that. Mm-hmm. And so they will start there as opposed to where the origin would be, which is they were on the same plantations at one point.
Right.
And then at some point they realized that, okay, well, shit, it's easier to do it with the Africans. Let's just do him for now.
Right. Like they literally said, let's get the Africans because they ain't got
Take the white off the screen, please.
They literally said, let's get the Africans because they ain't got no soul, fam. Do you understand that shit?
Yeah.
They ain't got no soul. They snatched our babies. When you understand the story of Phyllis Wheatley, and I'm just using her, no, you can't work. I'm being nice that you still ain't sleep right now. Go get in your bed.
I just want to say a unibrow is a Persian is a result of Persian.
It's a sign of treason. That is
like
that is a mark if I've ever seen one. That is
like
a mark
slavery,
if I've ever seen one. That is a warning. A unibrow, that is a fucking warning. Fuck that nigga unibrow.
But while y'all laughing, this is the type of shit that me and my wife had conversations about before we got married and started having kids. Both wanted to make sure ain't no traces of this weird shit in your bloodline, right? Ain't neither one of us perfect. But I want to, nigga, ain't no slavery in you. Ain't no slavery in me. I don't want to grow up and fucking, like, we aware of this shit. This is the type of shit we need to be talking about before we have kids. Because genetics is a motherfucker and you get a nigga on here talking this type of shit. Do you know what that does to our history, nigga? They literally going around saying you was indentured servants.
I thought they took that out of the textbooks when that lady called them out.
So here's the thing you gotta understand. I had this conversation, me and my cousin was talking about this. You got different areas where people get textbooks. So pretty much most of the South get their textbooks from Texas. And Texas is on some bullshit. But now when you go like to the West Coast and even a lot of parts of the North, like it's different places where they getting their books from. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't taught that shit in California. We was really taught the slave trade. Like I really learned about Hannibal in elementary school. And I'm talking about the real Hannibal. Like all that shit was real. Like I understood a lot of that shit growing up. So this thought process that millions of slaves came to America. No, we knew that they went to the Caribbean into South America. Well, somebody told us this. I don't know. I'm sorry. I hate that for you. There's a whole group of people out here that wasn't taught that shit. Like, we got to move beyond the nonsense, fam. Like, a lot of this shit comes from you trying to find an identity. And I get it. They even said it about Israelites. Nigga, I can't change my genetics. And that's why I don't say that every black person is that. Nigga, I am Afro-Asiatic. I'm a black Jap. Been that way my whole life. My mom and my daddy the same fucking nigga. That's what my family calls me, the black Jap. I can't get away from that, nigga.
Shit, you better look for reparations for the fucking Hiroshima. I know that much. Shit, fuck that. You're not gonna bomb me and get away with it.
You just be talking shit just because I really look Asian. But
And I say the reason I'm so dark skinned is because of the radiation. You could get a bag.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
But that's the crazy. That's why I told him I understand some of the conversations you trying to have, but he in the wrong boat. Like most albos ain't even crazy enough to say that under 100,000 was brought to North America, bro. Like, what we doing, man?
Lying to each other.
The level of disrespect. But y'all heard that shit? My family. What about our family?
Which game you playing tonight?
Civilization.
Oh yeah, they don't like to see.
Yeah.
All right, here's a real question then. How many Africans was really brought to the Americas? If it wasn't 10, 12 million, what's the real number?
About 330,000.
No, not North America. The Americas as a whole. South and North.
Used to know, can't remember. But I know I have researched it for y'all debating shit. Just
I think I remember something like 5 million. You know, something like
I think it's shot into the millions once you involve. Well, I know it's shot into the millions once you involve South America.
Brazil, I think Brazil had the most.
Brazil had the most, and then Caribbeans, and then North America.
Yeah, something happened. Like it was really dropped off over there to the east of Brazil.
Now, this is what I want to add. Oh, my bad.
I did a lesson on it on my film.
This is what I asked him. Common sense. Because he say that the blacks were in Europe, taken to Africa, then taken to the North America.
To the Americas,
How
right.
did y'all biologically survive that? You've never been in contact with the North America. You're not native to Africa, but yet you get taken straight from Europe to Africa. That don't wipe you out. Then you get taken to North America, and that don't wipe you out.
When we know that the natives was getting wiped out by the European diseases.
Like that don't
We
even
know
make
this.
sense to me, bro.
Man, you really believe that?
Yeah.
They used that as an excuse for the genocide that they called. It was going around killing them.
They did it. They said we killed them too.
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm saying. They don't
that
exactly.
motherfuckers was making us sick.
Nah, when you read it, it says that 95% of Native Americans died from those diseases. Those European diseases.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. But I do agree that a lot of them
that's how they covering up.
If 95% of Native Americans died from them diseases, that means it was 90 million Native Americans in America, bro.
Hey,
that's what they say. They say it was 100 million.
Hey, here's the thing. They do say it was 120 million.
Well, that could be it.
Like
that add up.
Right, and so there are a lot of estimates that say it was like when I tell you that they was devastating these people, I'm not talking about they killed a couple 100,000. They killed tens and to hundreds of millions, bro.
I'm saying like only bullets could have did that. Ain't no goddamn disease gonna spread like that and kill all.
Nah, I ain't gonna front though, bro. Some of the diseases, because here's the thing, you gotta understand, like a lot of these natives. They had been here for so long They hadn't been exposed, whereas the Africans had been exposed to it at different points in time. These people was, when you look at their culture, I ain't saying it was perfect, but it was pure in a lot of ways. Like it's really disturbing what they did to them. You know what I'm saying? Like they came here and really decimated. They decimated. When you know the real, most of us know the real story. Columbus hopped off the boat. He looking for gold. They don't understand what he's saying. He just started chopping people up. Tell me where the gold at.
That smallpox shit is just the old school shit that they doing today.
Yeah, but no, it wasn't just
lying
smallpox.
about everybody dying from diseases
No, it wasn't
when
just
they
smallpox. though.
actually putting them to death.
Now they killed a lot, but see and so the records when you go, and I'm gonna bring this out. I'm gonna bring some of this out in the debate. Like I can't go into depth, but I gotta paint a picture. What a lot of the people who was involved with it was saying was it's twofold, like Suave was saying.
The Native Americans wrote about the disease.
Right,
The Europeans.
right. They like I'm telling you, bro. Like it wasn't just smallpox. It was fever. They got their ass with fever, typhoid. Like these Europeans came over here nasty as shit. They came over here disgustingly nasty, nigga. Like, and so they introducing them to shit they never seen. And y'all know what diseases do. Like disease can decimate. I mean,
And
whatever we can say.
What was it? Alter or evolve or mutate? Like
Yeah,
that.
right.
They killed the people.
No, but that's the thing Suave said. They never lied about killing these people. They said they killed them and they gave them diseases. Some of them they gave them purposely, but some of them got passed. Like bro, I can't front.
I seen a white standing on a mountain full of buffalo bones. So they purposely starved them, killed them with bullets,
Yeah,
gave them diseases,
yeah,
all that.
all the above, and then had the audacity to say, "Well, let's go get the African out because the African is more hardy." Like that's the type of person we dealing with, bro. And we got the audacity to let them turn us against the native. Now, luckily, a lot of the natives, they don't play that game. They still will support the transatlantic slave trade because they'll say like, okay, we know what millions that came to North America, so that don't hurt us. Ain't gonna lie, bro, it's messed up. It's horrible that I gotta sit back and listen and fight this fight, but I'm happy to do it with because we need to have this conversation.
That's why I don't think a lot of shit that based around my passion, because I don't want to do that to that conversation. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to commercialize it. Because it's, like I said, it's serious shit, bro. We talking about the dehumanization of people. We talking about teaching me that my brother is my enemy and having me mutilate my brother, rape my sister, and do it in the name of an oppressor. Thinking that I'm a holy servant. Like the shit gets gross, bro. The shit gets gross. And motherfuckers sit up and say a lot of shit out their mouth that, you know, they're going to have to pay for it. They're going to have to pay for it. Like, real talk, man. Everybody got to die. And you get showed that videotape. And everybody has that, you know, like, when it's nothing to perk for, nothing to front for, there's no egotism. When you don't have an ego, you don't have a body, you don't have a face to save, you got to stand on that shit. And I don't know the full process, but you better hope that mercy is given. You know what I'm saying? From It's just one thing. Like, I can admit I'm ignorant, bro. I can admit what I believe. I can admit it, but to just, call motherfuckers today dumb. Call the people of a circle that you're part of dumb based off a conversation that you're misinforming people of. Like, I mean, debate it, but don't sit up here and act like you discovered a whole alternative history that fits better than the history that motherfuckers have been exposed to. Like, the crackers' history is better than the one that you can make more sense than what you're trying to lay out. You're just replacing black with white. You're putting white people in a position that they weren't in the time that they weren't in it, and then you just saying, like, this shit is just ridiculous, dog. This shit is just ridiculous. Black European rulers conquered and taken into Africa. Fuck the Africans, even though they had a bunch of fucking empires that got conquered and enslaved.
And enslaved and just destroyed, bro. Decimated. Bro, I can take you through 10 solid tribes that had amazing empires that just got
Ashanti
devastated.
people, the railroad people. I got
Bro, we talk about the Abron. We don't even talk about the Abron. Right? Like, bro, I'm gonna bring out tribes that we don't even talk about that got decimated. We got certain kings that's on record saying these people are stealing us at a high rate. One of their sons got brought over to Brazil and led a whole revolt. Like, what? This nigga said, he says, how can y'all understand the trade routes and believe the European didn't have contact with the natives before colonialism? Now, once again, when you use the term colonialism, what time period are you using? But let's go with your narrative. Let's say they did have contact with them. How does that negate the transatlantic slave trade? Do you realize how many people are walking around on these shores by the time we get to 1900? I don't think people understand this. Do you know how many people are here at the end of the 1800s? Like, bro, all due respect, and I respect people's heritage. If you a slaver, you got the right to be a slaver. I'm gonna fuck you up if you really try to talk that shit, but that's your family. I don't want nobody's family to die. If you ask me to make a choice, I'm choosing my family and my brother's family that we went through this shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I value human life at a whole different level now at my age. But why do you want me to respect your family and you shitting on mine? For instance, do you understand the decimation that happens in Africa when you steal all the men, a lot of the women, but a lot of the children? So by the time we get to really where the transatlantic slave trade is booming, Suave, let me ask you this. Do you know who gets the most money? You know what? Let me rephrase this. Africa has a culture of like basically indentured servitude when you violate laws, right? So you would get taken away from your family. You would have to go live in another village or something for a few years or however long, but you get to come back home. We understand this, right? Eventually you can come back home. But at that point in time, guess who would get the most trade or the most barter, most money? It would be the woman. It would be the African woman. Because a lot of this was just wanting an extra concubine or maid or woman to help take care of the home on indentured servitude in Africa. But guess what happens during the transatlantic slave trade? Guess who the most valuable is? It's either the young man
portal
or
that
the
brings
old man.
people into it.
Right, bro. These men that can come over there and do all the work
Uh,
because right, because they need people to come over to the Americas and work on these fucking plantations, bro.
but you know what though, bro? Just having a thought. The women will be more important because
Later, not at first. Later,
yeah,
yes,
I'm
but
not
not
speaking
at
on
first.
how I have historically went. I'm not finna
Right.
act
I
like I
agree with
did
you.
that
I
investigation
agree with you.
just off the spur of a thought.
Yeah, no,
But
I agree with you. Yep,
women
I agree with you.
are the farmers of the earth. Right now, today, the average farmer is a woman of middle age.
I
Like when you
agree.
look globally. So that's what I'm saying. Like men do certain things, but when you talking about bringing life from the earth, the woman, the woman. So I believe they would kill the man and take the women. Men, they buck back too much. They really don't even know what they doing in the field. They
Right.
really don't even know what they doing in the field.
Right.
That's crazy.
Now I'm gonna tell you how stupid. I'm gonna tell you how stupid these people are. They don't even get that though. Like the smart person is gonna say, let's get all the women, get a bunch of men at first, get all the women we can, bring them over here, and then make them have babies. Even the Arab slave trade was smart enough to know that the women was the best commodity, not
Man,
these motherfuckers.
that
Not
man
these
know better
motherfuckers.
than to hit that link, man. You see
Not
me staying in the chat box.
not these dirty
Here
bastards.
is what's
They
his
don't.
name?
They don't.
Fact root work fact check TV root word one.
I'm gonna deal with him in a second, Claim. Don't trip. I'm gonna crush him in a second. I'll see you in the chat. I just want to finish this point off because Suave made an excellent point. The woman don't come important till later when they like, okay, now we can't. And it's not even that they realize that they are important. It's because they slave trade gets shut down. It starts to slow up either because there's no more African wars or because legislation is starting to get passed. So now they're like, okay, fuck it, let's make these slave farms and let's let these Africans get married to each other and give us the biggest buck and all of this. That's when that starts to happen. But for the majority of this thing, they're looking for and they're actually looking for certain Africans, the ones that can come over here and process the rice because they was already doing it over here. They knew what tribes was good to do certain things. That's how crazy this shit is, bro. I got no more give a fuck for anybody that's trying to play this. They knew what they was doing. So now, all right, Plain, let's cook this word up. Fact check, TV Group Words says we are not African.
I mean, listen, I slaughter them guys with one question every single time Albo get anywhere near me. That's why I just gotta love them, because they are clearly slow. But one thing that is important that they talk about is restoring our native heritage, because that gets negated in all media. So the conversation in the United States is that Black people have no native history. Absolutely retarded, because in the South, that's all we ever heard. You know what I'm saying? Is that we come from native. And we even hear stories like they're gonna try to say that everybody came on here on slave ships. Like, you know what I'm saying, when people was not slaves, Black people was not slaves, they were free people. And there was you know what I'm saying, natives. Hear stories like that. You know what I'm saying? There's a hella damn natives in my family. I wish somebody would say those natives don't exist. You're gonna have a real problem. But the what's equally as important is that The transatlantic slave trade actually happened. So, you know, it's like a lot of people, they do that with all the doctrines that people got. They stay too super polarized to their own skewed, perverted belief system instead of harmonizing the information.
That's what's up.
They don't want to be right. So that's what be making me think they, you know what I'm saying, doing something nefarious.
I don't know if they not read enough or if they really just trying to push an agenda. I be trying to be very careful to try to say people are pushing an agenda because people try to say that about us, and I know I ain't. I know Claim ain't. Even though I talk shit to Claim ain't trying to push no agenda. Like he really studied and he know what the fuck's out there. So,
my agenda is on Front Street. My agenda is to cause the reparation conversation, which I'm successful in doing, and to actually get the legislation. But my ultimate agenda is to get the inheritance of the Israelites. That's
right.
You know what I'm saying?
But
That's
that's what I'm
what
saying.
the
Like
world
that's
is really hiding and what they're all fighting over.
but that's why some of Lance's information is decent. Right? But then he says this, and I hope to God Madon brings this. These border schools and these compulsory schools, right? Well, they trained you and re-educated you. Did he leave again? Did he come in here and leave that quick? No, he's still here. These compulsory schools and they re-educated you. Do you understand how late in the game these things come? By the time you get to this, these people know that they was brought here on slave ships, bro. Like
You got the confused look on his face right now. I don't think he really cares. He does this type of shit.
I agree with you, bro. I agree. Even this more in here is talking about it's shout out to my Moors. Like I got love for y'all, bro. Like I don't have to hate nobody's culture. That's the beauty when you get the closer you get to y'all and you really understand this Bible, I don't gotta hate nobody. Unless you're trying to kill me or you are affirming somebody that killed me or my people. We got a problem. You're gonna find out that we the kings.
I'm conflicted about the Moors. It's like the neo-Moors, right? They don't seem to be traitors like the ancestors that they claim to have. Because their ancestors were clearly 100% traitors. So I don't understand why they even upset about us critiquing their ancestors.
Some, not all. I can't say all, right?
And why would you even want to claim those ancestors? Like, how do you even know that you're related to those people?
You don't gotta be related. It's nationality. You accept it. It's not a bloodline. It's I swear allegiance to this nation. You're welcome.
I just want to deal with one more question, and then I'm gonna fall back and I know Lance got some shit he want to say. He says, what did he say?
Some pseudo shit.
Says, no, it was some shit about
oh, that's a lace one, right?
Fastest. Basically, he said, how can they catch 1 million of us? We the fastest race. How can they catch 1 million of us? Are y'all stupid enough to tell me that y'all think the white man was just going around catching us? Is that what y'all think happened? I hope that's not what y'all think happened.
And the terminology that we use today, us was catching us.
Right.
It's
you might as well just take y'all out of your verbiage when you speaking to kind of full of geniuses. You know what I'm saying? Because I pretty much understand that the Africans captured Israelites. They were paid by Europeans to do so.
This got to be
by the Anglo-Saxons. That's right.
This got to be Madonna. Well, what happened then? Well, you know
And
what?
the Africans is the ones who had on the Moorish garb. That's right. When
Because I ain't afraid.
lining
I
up
ain't
to
afraid
see
of this.
King Leopold's
I ain't
army.
afraid of this conversation.
That's
So
right. Those were Africans.
basically, what they did since they already had
Brother, you need to stop mocking the Israelites, man.
since they
Not an
already had a
Israelite.
situation, I ain't paying no attention. Since they already had a situation of indentured servitude, they took a lot of those. But then they promoted and provoked civil war amongst these Africans. And they used guns and rum and precious metals to do that shit. Don't get it twisted, bro. That's why it's a slave trade. You simple Simon ass niggas.
Hey, Swab, share this, bro. We're about to kill this shit up
It's
right
sharing.
back. All right. I want you to
It said no trees in North Africa. What boats
See
you
that
have?
shit swap.
Hey, that nigga crazy. You didn't know North
Hey,
Africa
this can't
was
be real, bro.
No trees in North
North
Africa.
Africa was a luscious greenery in ancient times. You thought it was a desert always? That's crazy.
First off, we clearly can prove that Africans had boats and all of this.
No,
But
it's right here.
look, hold on. Before you go any further, Lance, this is why I told y'all it's a triangular. Hold on, Lance. Stop, Lance, please. I'm gonna give
How
it to
you
you.
say you're gonna back out and give me the flow and then interrupt me while I'm
Because
doing it?
I haven't backed out yet. You clearly hear me still talking. Once I back out, you can have the floor. Thank you, sir. I'm dealing with something else other than what you're doing. This is why I say you have to understand the triangular slave trade. What makes you think that the ships are coming from Africa that enslave us? What kind of non sequitur ass question is this? I clearly told you that the Europeans are showing up trading. Like what are we? Am I poor at explaining things? Like what? Am I doing something wrong, Clay? Because I know you gonna tell me. You ain't got no process. You stupid.
He's an abo. Abos are slow. You have to love them. You know what I'm saying? In order for them to understand or accept anything that you say. So your tone has to be extremely loving.
Yeah, man. That's crazy to me. Then. Like what are we? Okay, let me say it this way.
Why you on his
All due
thing,
respect.
Blue Words? Why you like typing in the chat? I'm giving you
Hey,
a
come on, Ru. Come on, bro.
I'm giving you a chance to voice your opinion.
No, you
Lance
come on here, bro.
agrees with you. Get up here and
No, I fuck with Ru. I go to
I
his shit.
know, Ru.
Having some shooters on his shit.
I want him to join the league.
That
Get that link.
motherfucker had some YouTube superstars on this shit the other night. He was surprised his damn self. I was like, what the fuck?
I got one question for that destroys every abo I ever spoke to, and I know hundreds. I ask them the same question every time. Where did your people come from? They say we've always been here. I said, what did they grow out of the ground? I don't know. They've always been here. So once you say I don't know, you just prove that you're stupid.
See the illest part. Here's the illest part, and I think Suave understand. I think Claim understand this too. I'm not negating or arguing when they got here. I keep telling you, yes, they're clearly natives here. None of that negates how many Africans they brought here. And it actually affirms it because we know how many natives they killed. They decimated the native population.
I don't like sharing all my secret shit to y'all niggas, man. I'm trying to share y'all, waking y'all up.
Yeah, like real talk, dark, melanated people, black people were global. They were global. It's a modern thing where you see white people having the authority in the land. Like, I don't know what's so fucking difficult to see.
I don't either, bro. Like I'm feeling like I'm retarded.
We were dark-skinned people, blue and purple in Asia, blue and purple in Africa,
and a lot of people
in America,
blame the Moors.
And then we brown-skinned, dark-skinned people in those same places. I mean, even Antarctica, even the places that you see today that's frozen. When they were tropical, Guess who was there? Us. That's why they keep that shit such a secret. That's why these European nations came together and did a treaty to keep us out of these frozen places on Earth, because they're holding the secrets to a time that predates the out of Africa theory. When they say we all came out of Africa, no. But when
That's a super fact. Why they don't want us to go
certain
to
things happen on
what's
Earth
that
that
called?
cause
South Pole.
certain, what you say, Clay?
That's why they don't want us to South Pole
Yeah,
information now.
when whatever catastrophe or event, I won't even call it catastrophe, whatever event that happened that froze these places, we had to regress out of there. And a lot of people, well, the world regressed and huddled in Africa. And that caused a biological reaction that caused albinism, different forms of albinism. These different albinos, after being treated like demons because we didn't understand a person of that nature, decided to go off on their own and become the white man.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that's where they like to start the story off. Because a lot of people say, not to knock nobody's structure of the Bible, but a lot of people know that the Bible is based off albinos. Noah was an albino. You know what I'm
Hey.
saying? Like,
Hey, this copy wrote.
so
What should I?
that's where they start the story at. But we predate the out of Africa theory when you look archaeologically in these places that's frozen. There are signs of intelligent life. Not just intelligent life like footprints, not even pottery. But
In my
there's,
opinion, you talk about
Didn't they
the
find a
pre-Adamite.
frozen girl in one of them frozen places?
yeah,
In
well,
my
Michael
opinion,
Bray.
that's why I
What you
talk
say,
about
Hang-On?
you talk
Yeah.
about the pre-Adamites, and we know that it's other nations in the garden. The Bible teach you that. So,
The Adamites were giants, bro.
oh
He
my
did
God.
that.
So
He took all the validity out of what you said. I was like, you know what?
yeah.
In my
Yeah, 'cause they're
mind,
not
the
regular
sentence
sized
I
humans.
formulated when you said that, bro, was, that's what's up. You should bring that out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This nigga
Then
came
Lance
behind
took
you,
it
and I
and
instantly
made
didn't want to
it,
hear
yeah.
no more about it. That was
And I had
crazy.
to shut up. I had to shut up because I
And I
realized
said,
I got.
I said
I
no, there
had to
wasn't
shut up
no
because I realized I got
pre-Adamite.
instantly plugged in with that. Like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Man,
Just because we are been research, because we got to understand a lot of the history of our people is lost. It's lost.
Yeah.
You won't find it. There's no book. There's no poem.
Look at this.
There's no carving. There's no cave drawing. There's nothing. A lot of this shit will be left unknown. But
The survivors are the proof of
Look, wait, no, stop. Claim.
the history
Claim,
of
please.
the
Claim,
survivors.
please.
Am I
Claim.
still sharing swab?
Claim. Give me 2 minutes.
yes,
Claim.
Slan.
You did not use Tudor Parfit to come on here and negate the transatlantic slave trade.
Why not?
Tudor Parfit says that we need to do more testing on the people here to prove that we are connected to the people in Africa. You stupid ass nigga. Are you serious?
Do you understand that the people in Africa are of the 600 Sephardic
Oh my
Jewish
God,
children
bro.
that are placed
Oh
in
my
the West
God.
Coast from
Oh my God.
Portugal?
Oh my
And I
God.
already
This
showed
is
you
bad. No,
200
actually,
years
that's
prior,
actually
bro.
not what Tudor Parfit teaches. So this is what Tudor Parfit teaches. That these Israelites got there by coming through Yemen. That they came down through Yemen, not through some removing and moving around of natives. No, they came from Israel down through Yemen and touched down from the seas onto the Ethiopian coast. This is what he teaches. And he actually proves this.
Well, not in this thesis. Right
Hold
here.
on, stop. And he actually proves this by actually going to Africa, doing all the genetic testing, talking to all of these people. I can even bring you Kohen Hamadishi, who actually knows Tudor Parfit, who has had great information and great interaction. I can show you a whole interview on Sister E's channel. I can deal with his new
All right,
book.
but do you,
I
all
can,
right,
no,
but
no,
do you
stop,
understand
no,
what I'm
stop,
showing you,
no,
bro?
no, no, stop, no,
You see
stop.
what an African
Hey, bro,
American has
please let me
appropriated
finish.
this
Please let me
portion
finish.
of
Please. Hey, all you
Sephardic
gotta do is let me
Jewish
finish.
history.
All you gotta do is let me finish, bro. All you gotta do is let me finish, bro. All you gotta do is let me finish.
That's it.
See how y'all
So
overlook the information,
to
bro? You
to
ain't
the
gonna
to the
apologize for none of that shit. Fuck it.
to the prophet does not agree with your theory. Go ahead.
This is his paperwork.
And
What are
you're
you talking about?
highlighting and you're showing me why we can't trust your interpretation or your reading comprehension. You showed me one portion of an article of an article that he wrote and said this proves that the natives or the black people were brought to Africa. That negates the transatlantic slave trade. That's what you're using it as.
No,
And
that's not what
he
I'm
does.
showing you for. What I'm
Then
showing
why the
you
fuck did
is
you bring it up? That's the only
what I'm
conversation we're
showing
having.
you is that
Nope,
these
stop, bro.
so-called numbers
That
of
is
how
the
black people got
hey
to
Swab. Am I
America
wrong? But is
is
that or is that
inflation.
not the only conversation we have with him as it pertains to this?
Say it again. What was it? What was it?
The only conversation we have is the replacement of the African that was brought from here to the
Yes,
Americas
that's
with
what
the
we're
African.
having. And he's
Right.
having
And
it.
what I'm doing is showing
He's
you that
having
that
it.
guy
But
that
what's happening is, as usual,
Wait, Swab.
he's being intellectually coward. And
Babe,
he's
okay.
Am I?
not
Babe,
standing
babe,
100% on what he's trying to say. He's just
babe,
showing
Oh,
shit. And then
babe.
when you say, well, that
I'm
doesn't
giving you
negate,
gifts, bro.
when you
Portuguese
when you
to the
say
west coast
that's
of
what he does.
Africa.
He spouts out random facts, but he doesn't know how to connect the dots. He's illiterate. He has a bunch
Right.
of other people's arguments and don't know how to
Right.
make them sound like they sound when he hear them. That's why he has so much confidence, but he lacks so much
Bro,
presentation.
what I'm doing is backing up by different people showing you. This is all I've been
Bro, you
showing you.
can't
Is that
just
those
show
people,
shit, bro.
see how you cut me
You
off?
can't just show
The
shit.
people
No,
who
you
you think
deserve
are
to be
in
cut the fuck
Africa
off.
you
You
think
can't
they're
just show
Africans.
random shit.
I'm showing you in history there are
You're
Jews
not
being
showing the
placed
shit in history.
there.
And 30% of the shit you've been showing can be used to
What?
directly crush what the fuck you've been saying. Like,
Facts, bro.
I don't understand what's going on with you, but
Okay, bro. Hey,
obviously, like, for real,
do you
we'll shut
understand what
up.
appropriation, the African American appropriation of their story, the 600 Sephardi Jewish orphans? Now, this is just the Jewish orphans. I showed you 1,600
I'm gonna go back and look
come
at this
over.
article
I
then. I'm
showed
gonna
you
show
another
you how you do
1,500. I showed you
it.
all these different, they are Sephardi Jews coming over here. I'm showing, right? I'm just showing. If you finish reading, you'll see that these people became certain things, bro. They became people of importance in history.
Man,
What you know about this right here?
that's what's up.
What's that word? A9. You know that. Y'all heard you say it before.
No, he going back to look at that.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like I'm bringing up the
Serotonin.
article. I'm bringing up the article so I can go and discredit you real now. Like you, like this is bad, bro.
Bring it up.
Like you making it hard for us to even like, bro. Don't do this
And
for
that's
two
what I
of the
was saying.
party.
While you look up that article, let me keep going on that story. Because once the albinos started being born and we reacted to them in a harsh manner, they decided to separate and become their own people. Now, a part of us matured and understood, or at least was open to learn how to understand what they were. And we fucked with them. But naturally, they could never be as authoritative as we are on Earth because they had to evolve as people, meaning they had to get used to the sun. They had to get used to certain nutrients that are built to sustain the body, but yet is acid to them or attacks them in certain manners. So to even jump off the pseudo, what's the name? Certain intelligence take a biological obedience where you have a certain diet, where you have a certain geological location that agrees with the information that's in your cells. In these locations and on these diets, and I can imagine there's other things that contribute to it, but I'm not intelligent on it. Within these certain perimeters, you are gods. You have abilities that the modern man today would look and say you're possessed or you have magical abilities, such as retaining a lot of information, such as having a relationship with animals, such as having a relationship with minerals, rocks, stone, this, that, and the other, gold, silver, platinum, gems.
Good
So
work, baby.
with them not being able to get that, they had to manufacture the intelligence. So that's what you see today. But to get back to ancient times, when we was fucking with them, right? They pressed to integrate with us. And although we was cautious, we was trying to be conservative or liberal. I don't know which one. Which one is it that mean progressive? We were trying to be progressive and say, well, you know what? Even though we don't understand, and even though you know what I'm saying, like we cautious, we willing to take the risk for humanity, for mankind. So we started giving them safe havens in our land. Egypt did it with the Greeks. That was the most recognized one, right? Because ain't nothing like having land in fucking Egypt. But these people then use that position to back doors and accompany with the Persians. So that's where I see a lot of that history leading to the point where now you have the Arabs being used by the crackers to oppress the blacks, the indigenous people of all the lands. It's different type of Arabs. I see them in Asians. I see them in Americans. I see them in Europeans. I see them in Africans. And there's different type of whites. Now, once they caught, because Egypt was the spot. Like, I don't care if you know you're emotionally attached to it or not. Egypt was the spot. Once the Persians took control of Egypt, the Romans was able to come in and defeat them. But the thing is, the Romans sent the Persians. That Greek sent the Persians because they had that inside information. So it was a play, like they saved Egypt. So once they took control, then they started their doctrine, Hellenization. And that basically leads to the slave trade, as we knew it, the Arab slave trade for people. Because after that 700-year war that the Greeks had with the Persians, Islam pops up. And then once Islam pops up, there's a slave fucking fiesta. You know, my God said I can enslave. You know what I'm saying? So that's where you see a lot of African empires converting to Islam, just not to be ordained by God to be slaves. But they were still conquered anyway, because it's all bullshit. They conquered them anyway. And those are the people that you see being swept into slavery. The people who knew how to build empires and run empires and contribute to societies. The people who were civilized, for lack of a word, civilized enough to know, unlike the savage in the Native American, right? Because there was savages in Africa, but the Native Americans were savages like that too. You're going to have to kill me. See, the civilized person will compromise. Okay, you're just going to enslave me. Okay. You know what I'm saying? And especially coming off the back that back then, slavery, like men would give themselves into slavery to gain wealth to provide for their women and children. That's what they would do. I heard so-and-so was building an empire. I'm going to go see if I can get a job. That's what they were calling slavery. But it wasn't whips and chains and rapes and buck breaking and fucking breeding and dehumanizing. It was they're going to be this rich motherfucker is building a nation. They need bricklayers. They need all type of shit. I'm going, and then usually off of that, they will be able to change their class, get enough wealth to actually not have to, to invest into what they want to. But that's a different story. So even when America was being built, people knew we need to get to America because that's going to be a great spot. They found a new world, I'm going there. So that was the trickery because they didn't have the funding to do what they were saying doing, what they said they was going to do. So once they trick you into certain migrations, then it's like, yeah, it's a free fall from there. And then but then never forget, you got the Islam that's converting motherfuckers into slaves. And if you go to war with somebody, you can take them and they slaves and then you sell them off. It's that and the other. But it's multi-layered. It's over a long time, bro. It's not simple at all. Not to fuck up the debate or have anything to do with the debate, but the shit was deep, bro. And it to this day got us again. It got the black man in America against the black man in Africa against the black man in England, Europe, against the black man in India. We don't even think about the black man in Australia, Asia. But these were the same people. We were global. We did not look at America like, oh, this is such a... The world was ours. Y'all got to understand that. Just because you was born in 1979 or 86 or whatever the fuck you was born, and all you knew was your home, your neighborhood, your block, that has nothing to do with before the world was developed. See, right now we getting satisfied to the point we see nations everywhere. But there's still people who's striving to develop the world. See, back then when it was an open fucking game, and in your lifetime, just like you saw the Bitcoin come from $1 to $50,000, in your lifetime you can see somebody come from being a hustler to being a ruler of an empire. A lot of people with ambitions would say, I'm going. I don't know. I'm finding me some land. I don't give a fuck where it's at. I don't give a fuck. Listen, I need 1,000 slaves. If y'all come with me, I promise when we build this shit up, y'all the upper class of this motherfucker. Like, it's beautiful and horrific at the same time. I'm telling you, when you look at history unbiased, when you look at it without an agenda, emotionally detached, not adding your family or this, that, and the other, like, you can see it so much fucking clear. Yeah, we got fucked. But what happened to the black man is a small event, a slither of an experience in the grand amount of time that the earth has been existing. It hasn't always been in black and white. It always haven't been niggas. It always haven't been crackers. Like, we've been everywhere from the Garden of Eden to the depths of hell, however you want to put it. We've been here for a while, bro. But this right here fucked us up. This, whatever, I don't know how y'all, whatever caused these worldly disasters, and it could be natural. It could be fucking natural. But I believe that we have the intelligence to know when these natural disasters are going to happen, to know the rotation of the universe, and know when things get cold, get hot, when things are born and die. I believe we had that intelligence. And I believe that leads to interplanetary travel, but that's another bag. Yeah, but keeping it within the scopes of recent ancient history. Yeah, that's what it was, bro. And these white folks is, like we did, creating a culture, a doctrine. But they thought they found a cheat code where they could steal our heritage, steal our doctrine, steal our experiences, and then make a alternative factual history. That hey, you never know, right? Hey, no, we know black people were the first one. Well, you never know, right? White people could have been the first though. If you buy it, you buy it. They rolling the dice. Only thing is, they willing to still kill and destroy way more than you. See, even when we beef with the war, we killed the warrior class men. They killed the warrior class men, the women, the elders, children, animals, land. We've never experienced nothing like that. When I know if I get into it with Lance, me and Lance might fight till one of us die from exhaustion. I might win beating this nigga, but I'll die. But it's a certain respect amongst humans, especially warriors. Especially warriors. When I know the reason why Lance is trying to beat and kill me is to protect his wife and his fucking children and his fucking land. And at the end of the day, I can't take that away from him. Why? Because I know I could die, and I want that to be honored too. But when a motherfucker has no land, no women, no children, when they've never been on that playing field, it's different. I don't give a fuck about your grandmother, your grandfather, your newborn baby. I'm cutting your baby out the womb. I'm killing it. I'm killing the pregnant woman I just cut up. I'm killing you. I'm killing your grandmama, your great grandmama. I'm pouring salt in your land. I'm ripping up the trees. I'm fucking detouring your rivers. You know, I'm fucking up your clouds. Whatever I could do, I'm destabilizing what is comfortable for you. And I don't think we get that. I think we kind of look at it immature and cartoonish.
Yeah. Hey, just give me 10 seconds, bro.
Go ahead, bro. You got the floor. I was just holding on.
I'm on page.
Over that motherfucker
I'm
right.
on page 5. I'm on page 5, and I don't need to read no more. Hey, bro, you don't have no reading comprehension, or you a pure ass liar.
He's a liar.
All right. So let me explain something. Number one, at best, these are 2,000 people, right? But it goes into the 600 who were really brought across. But regardless, I'm gonna give them the 2,000. On page 5, it goes into explaining how other groups, the Igbo, the Limba. Let me read it. I'm gonna read this. This is page 5. It says, also, many scholars have identified various forms of appropriation of the Jewish identity all over the world. This includes the Igbo of Nigeria, Igbo Jewish identity, the House of Israel of Sefwe Waso of Ghana, the Beta Israel of Ethiopia, the Limba of Botswana, and the Abu Yodada of Uganda, whose ancestors, have already adopted a form of Judaism around 100 years ago. The list of groups appropriating Jewish history and culture in their attempt to align with some Jewish ancestry is endless, leading to the evidence of various forms of hybrid identification projects. In a world fast becoming a global village, the appropriation of this history by African Americans has become of great significance. So why is this important? Because all of those people, the Igbo, the House of Israel of Ghana, the Beta Israel, which is also the House of Israel of Ethiopia, and the Limba, all say that they didn't get brought there from no goddamn America. They say they come from the Levant. And many of those groups of people were snatched in the transatlantic slave trade. This is what I'm saying, and I'm telling you, you have a poor reading comprehension or you're lying.
Nigga, shut up. That ain't even my argument. I ain't never said the motherfuckers come
now,
from
what?
I said they come from Portugal.
No, this is your argument.
From Portugal.
Your argument is that all the rest of these people never came over here, and that the
Man, you
only
making
people
up shit. You seen what you read what you read,
exactly.
Nigga.
See
Tell
what
me
he doing?
thank
See
you,
what he
nigga.
doing?
Tell me thank you, nigga.
See what he
You read
doing?
what you read.
See what he doing? See what he doing? He don't want me to talk.
Because you making up shit. That's not my
He
position.
told me to read the article, and now he cussing me out, yelling at me.
No, bro, that's not my position. You just made up some shit like that was my argument.
All you got to do is show enough decorum to come back and stop it. Right? Now, what we've been dealing with all night is your fact of saying that no Africans.
Get a drink, bro. I'm with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, good job. That there were no Africans that were brought over here. Did he or did he not say that, Swab?
No, he did not say that.
He keeps implying it by saying those people.
No, I'm going to tell you when he said it. Because he's saying that anybody that was brought over here was brought from Europe, that they were or they were natives, right? Or they were natives that were brought from America.
No.
Okay, wait, stop. So, quick question there before we go any further. Were there any?
No, stop,
bro. No, bro.
Let me tell you what I'm saying.
Bro,
so
this
stop guessing.
is why we know. This is why we keep arguing, because you're not dealing with the argument. Listen. Here's the question, and you need to answer this. Were there any Africans brought over here?
God damn.
Bro, this is why we keep asking the question, because you won't answer it then. Are there any Africans? Bro, please, bro. Were there any Africans that were brought from Africa to the Americas in the transatlantic slave trade? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Those Africans were Jews that was brought earlier from Portugal. I keep telling you,
that
bro.
That came from Europe.
They came from Portugal.
So that means
yes,
no
Africans
Wait,
came to God.
right.
Yeah.
So his answer is that there were no Africans.
Now wait a minute.
Brought.
Those people, hold on.
Wait a minute, bro.
Those Jews
hold
grew
on,
up
bro.
in
Hey,
Africa
bro.
and
That
had
ain't
children.
what we saying, bro. Stop being a coward, bro.
Bro.
Stand on it.
Bro,
Damn.
relax, bro.
I'm just trying to let y'all
You
see.
making
Y'all
it seem
thinking
like you
people
trying
are
to square you into a corner, bro. We don't give a fuck. You're saying that Africans, true Africans, didn't go through that experience. Europeans were mistaken for Africans because they came from Africa, from Europe to the Americas. That's what you're saying. So we're saying you're a liar.
That's why I wanted to
Those
read
were
this.
Africans.
Right. Even the Igbo, the Limba, the Beta Israel, all of them agree that they did not come there from the Americas or from Europe, that they came from the Levant. And many of us were swept up in that transatlantic slave trade. I'm one of them. My genetics shows that I'm connected to the Ethiopian Jew and to the Limba. That's my most recent modern population group in Africa. I can't make that shit up.
Now change your fucking avatar.
Like, what we doing, bro? What we doing? This is the end of the conversation. Like, I'm not going to read all 103 pages. I mean, I can, but this kills the argument. Even this dude is not arguing that every person that came over here came from Europe or came from Portugal. That's not the basis. That's not even in the abstract of the article. Like, if we can't do better, I'm gonna start telling niggas that they gotta go to college to have the conversation. Like, this is crazy. I ain't even that type of person, but this is retarded.
Man, it's on the Vision Debate League, man. Make sure y'all are subscribed to Zombie Nation. That's where the playoffs is popping off. Let me get the link to the channel because I don't want y'all to miss it. Copy, back to StreamYard, paste. Now, what playoffs? These motherfucking playoffs. Stop sharing screen, start share screen, window, bracket, bam. We in business. Let me share it to the Zoom too, so just some debaters can be in on it. We got Domo versus Lance, man, popping off on the 3rd of May. Is it appropriate to refer to ancient people as black and white? Suave Boss versus Good God Allah, jumping it off, coming straight out the gate, May 1st. Does Islam condone sleeping with minors? And then we got EMAC going over to the other side of the panel. Let me highlight it so you see it because we like shit highlighted. EMAC versus Asar. Did the Egyptian religion originate in Africa or the Middle East? And then we got Blue going up against Batawax. Stemia, which is the god of science, technology, engineering, and math, created by Blue himself, going up against Yahweh of the Bible. And then we got Hal versus Aqualak in the post-mortem debate. Is there an afterlife? Let's stay on that side. We got Madon versus Anonymous. Did less than 100,000 slaves come to America during the slave trade? I'm not changing the name. That's why. Yes, I hope we do. But Taz has already moved on to the divisional round, and T-Duck has already moved on to the divisional round. And so that's where we're at. Yes, I hope we change the fucking name of the channel. But I think Solo Vision Debate League will be. Yeah, I hope we change the name of the channel. Fuck it. There's the link. I hope it came into the channel. If not, let me see. Let me go in there myself and post it. Post it in the chat. Can I? Will I? Am I? Could I? Switching accounts. Going to Zombie Nation. Pausing it so that it don't blare in my ear. And there's the link. Zombie Nation DDTK stands for Don't Drink the Kool-Aid. Don't know what the channel was about, but it was one of Solar's, as he called it, Ducky channel. So subscribe to that channel. That's where the playoffs will be held. They will not be streamed on the Argument League. If you are tuning in from the Argument League, I love you and appreciate you. Hit the like button, but subscribe to the Zombie Nation because that's where the playoffs will be held. Starting May 1st, the best debaters on YouTube. Period. Solar Vision Debate League, man. You already know, man. We got Domo, the Political Plug, Lance of Numa, Suave, the AOI, Black Power, Good God Allah, the European Rattlesnake. There's no rattlesnakes in Europe, but fuck it. You know, Good God Allah. We got Blue of the Dark Side, which is trying to destroy the league simultaneously as he's trying to win the championship. And Battle Axe of One Nation set apart in company with his nephew, Akmalak, who are just zealot than a motherfucker. And we have Madon, Anonymous, and Minister Hal, tank members. Tank members. Season 4, baby. Please believe that. Coming back. Asar M. Ka. The name gets you. He thinks he's Egyptian. Emac, who is prejudiced against black people. His debates are always entertaining. He's racist. And anybody else? Yeah, that's just it, man. Taz and T-Duck, we got
Just Suave said he thinks he's Egyptian.
Yeah, all he does. He swears it, man. Taz and T-Duck, we got to wait for them in the second round because they're so good, they scared off their opponents. So that's what it is, man. Make sure y'all don't be no hating-ass niggas. Subscribe. Be here starting May 1st for Solar Vision Debate League playoffs. Share it on all your social medias. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. You know, put it on your OnlyFans page. I don't care. But be here for these debates, man. We need your support. We appreciate the support. And if you want to join the league, email Solar at solarmind123@gmail.com. If you would like to support the league, then donate through Cash App. $SolarMind. Don't get it twisted. All right, man. Y'all can go back in, man.
It's over, bro. There ain't nothing else to talk about. Like, just do waffle every time you cut, put him in a corner. I'm not going to do all that all night.
How am I put in the corner? I stood my square, bro. You the ones got to prove.
You got to get back up on your mic. Your
info.
mic sound like it's dead. Get back up on your mic.
I'm showing info, bro. You the ones bearing the proof on you. I'm bringing out the books. I'm showing you what I got.
Hey, Rude Words, hit the link right quick, man. Let's get a little wrestling match.
Hey, Rude, come on, bro. Nigga, you got info. Why you fronting, nigga?
Yeah, we want you to join the league, bro. I already
Man,
said
this
this shit live.
This nigga Lance know I got a debate on May 4th. You know I ain't finna share my debate. That's why he talking that shit.
No, I'm telling you some shit that you don't know, and I'm tired of holding this shit in, nigga. And we talked about it already. Now, I just showed you 6.
Wait.
Damn, stop. No. Stop cutting me off, nigga. Let me finish.
No, what makes you think?
Stop cutting me off.
You think we don't know about the Jews of San Tome? In what world do you think you operate where people don't know the information that you're talking about? You're not even familiar with who the perfect work to have this conversation. Exactly, nigga. Keep talking amiss, nigga. You retarded ass nigga.
Right. So I showed you that these people came from Portugal to West Africa and made families and stayed there. But prior to that, also, the king of Portugal, he had always been taking Jews from their land and bringing them to Portugal. Now, I don't know why you don't want to accept that these people are not so-called Africans, but these people are Jews that were supposed to be, even if they were taken from Africa, they were Jews, bro. And that's why they were able to blend with the niggas that was already in America and also the European Jews. You got the three strands. These are the three strands coming together. The
So do you just
Ephraimites that
admit
was
that they were
already the
taken from
Ephraimites
Africa?
that was already in the land, and you got the Northern Kingdom that was their cohorts. You got Judah that came through. We all are here, bro, and it's through.
So you admit then that you're trying to change the conversation, and you admit that a lot of these Africans came from Africa. Whether you want to say they classify as Jews or not, that's not the argument. They came from Africa, as you just said. Thank you. This is the second time you admitted it.
But I told you that they were brought
Hold on, bro,
to
bro.
Africa.
No, I want to
They're
make
not
this clear.
African. So when you try to
Okay, that's
disengage
awesome.
yourself
No,
from
that's
the
awesome,
Jews
bro. So back to
that
the point.
are Black
Back to the point.
Americans, and you think that you're a part of the people that's over there today as so-called Africans, bro. Most of them people are really Muslims, Arabs, bro. They're not your people.
No shit, bro. So,
Right? So your people are the ones that was taken
what
from
makes you think
your
what makes
original
you think-
land, bro.
Whoa, so now you're really stupid. So
No, you
were
keep
these-
cutting me off, man. Every time I'm talking.
No,
You
bro,
have
you
right. Tell me when I can talk, and you finish. Tell me when you
Okay.
finish talking to me, bro.
I will tell you. Calm down. It's okay.
Damn.
now- okay,
Matter
I'll
of
tell you
fact,
when I finish.
You done?
Yeah, I figured.
Fuck that nigga.
So yeah, and so that's what happens. That's what happens when a person information hit the wall. So now let's deal with this. He even admitted that these Jews come from Africa. I'm not going to argue with that. I just showed that in the article that he read. Then he says, well, they're Muslims. There's not your people. No, we can show you that the Muslims come and tell Jews, basically, get down and lay down, that are already in Africa. Meaning you cannot mention your Jewish faith or anything like that. You have to convert to Islam or we're going to kill you or you got to leave. Right. I can do that debate too. If you want to have that debate, it's not a problem. Like we got this information on deck. See, the problem is in your zealousness to try to prove an argument, you negate key pertinent information. That's all I'm saying. Nobody ever told you your people didn't come over here as free men or that some of them was even maybe brought to Africa. Still ain't showed it, right? You showed Sao Tome, which was the 2,000 people that I told you I would give you because I already knew the number. Duh. Go back to the conversation. I said I'd give you those 2,000. Now, truth be told, those numbers are separate from the transatlantic slave trade. So if I wanted to go to war, I would remove those 2,000.
They're conflated. That's why the
no,
article is done.
hold on, bro.
You finish reading the article, bro.
Hold on,
They're
bro.
conflated.
You told me that I could tell you when I'm finished. I'll tell you when I'm finished. You either get off or wait your turn. So the point that I'm making is this. I'm not arguing with you about some of these people being black or some of these people being ancestors. Some of these people even hit different parts of Africa and then brought to America. The point that I'm making is that there were over 100,000 Africans brought to America in the transatlantic slave trade. There's nothing you can do, Mandon could do. All the king's horses and all the king's men, every Abo, Dane Calloway, his mama, his auntie, his uncle, and anybody else that subscribes to that, that's going to negate that concept. The rest of it, we can have a conversation about. Some of it you may be correct about, some of it you may be pseudo. But I keep telling you, you're trying to move the goalposts, and it doesn't work with a seasoned debater like myself. So do better. You're misinterpreting the information. You've never once showed how this negates the transatlantic slave trade, and you haven't even begun to erase those 400,000 plus that come to the Americas, because none of what you're saying attacks the manifest, and it actually shows that they come here separately from those slaves.
Separate ego.
You may speak now.
Now, not later. Now, Chinese man. Now, whiskery, rabbit-looking Japanese.
Yo.
We can't hear you. You sound defeated.
No, I'm not defeated at all, bro. He just don't want it because I realize it's his debate coming up. See, he would be more than willing to accept all of the information, even accept after the debate that these are not Africans, these are Jews that are being taken because it lines up to what he wants you to believe. He's an Israelite, so he's not fighting that. He's trying to make sure that there are 100,000 slaves being brought to America. But I'm sorry, brother, they're not slaves until the laws get changed.
Ooh! Season 4.
Can I respond now?
Can he respond, Lance?
Well, yeah.
He said, yeah.
So here's the funny thing. So notice he's saying then, and quick question: when were these Jews of Sao Tome brought over? What year?
That's not even important. You said you just give me those. That's not even important. That's not a part of your number.
Wait, hold on. It becomes
That's not
important.
a part of your number. You said it. It's not important.
It becomes important because you haven't shown me anything else. But
I have. I showed you the Jacobites that came over in large numbers. I showed you the Huguenots that came over in large numbers. I showed you the Palatins that came over, the Germans, the Palatins that came over in large numbers. What are you talking about, bro? I've been showing you all night niggas from different countries in Europe coming over here in large numbers.
Okay, bet. So let's address all of them. Number one, you haven't given us any numbers as it pertains to those. You haven't showed how those people address the transatlantic slave trade. The only people that you have made close are the Jews of Sao Tome. We've been known about those. So let's deal with the Huguenots or even the Jacobites. When did they come over here, sir?
1745.
Bet. Now, remember, Suave, he just said they're not slaves until the slaves laws are changed. Didn't he say that, Suave?
Yes.
Those people don't become slaves.
No. So no. They're not slaves until those slaves laws are changed. When were the slave laws changed, Lance?
1650.
So 745 then, if they're brought over in a slave capacity, they're slaves, correct?
They're not slaves.
So then they're brought over as freemen, correct?
That's right. They're free.
So then they don't. So then that does not negate the transatlantic slave trade. Do you understand this?
It doesn't. But the problem is.
Whoa! Stop!
Hold on. Let me tell you the problem.
Stop!
Let me tell you what the problem is, bro.
No, you just said it doesn't. Correct?
All right, but let me tell you what my issue with that is. I don't have
anything else to say there.
Okay, the issue is that these people that come over here free and buys the land in alliance with many of these so-called natives are blacks. They are the ones that need the fucking slaves.
White kid slaves toiling in 100-degree sun in southern North America.
Goddamn right. You goddamn right. Continue. I mean, that's right. You right. That's why you got the orphan trains. That's why you got the European white kid orphan trains coming over here.
White kids. Listen, the black woman is the best. Hey, Lance, can I ask you this?
Hey, hold on. Where you get that from? Fuck that. Where you get that from? I
got that from you. I've been talking to you in that corner.
No, I thought you did your work. My bad.
No. Okay, so this is what I'm asking. Before conflict, who grew your food?
I just showed you that the Sephardi Jews are the ones that came over here and started the plantations and everything first. They came with the knowledge of Spain.
Went right off of the road. Before conflict.
Right.
When you were in Europe, ruling at the top of the world, who grew your food?
Peasants. Nations that we would conquer.
So y'all didn't know how to grow food?
Nations that we would conquer that would...
I understand. I understand. And now my question is, did you all know how to toil the land? and grow food?
Yes, absolutely.
So why you didn't grow your own food? Why did peasants grow your food for you?
Because we needed more crops and more shit done. We needed more people to do it with. If you one person and you got the money, you're not about to get out there and pull no
One
fucking. So you got to get
person?
people.
One person? You have a
I mean,
whole
I'm saying,
society. Hold on. You have a whole society of people that need to eat, right?
yeah, but they didn't do it. They didn't all do it for food. They
Okay.
came here and
How
started.
much of a
Listen, hold up.
society has to farm to feed a society?
First of all, they came in. They came as a society within a society to
Okay.
a society.
Now, as being a society within a society, how much of your society needs to farm to grow enough food for your society?
Maybe half.
Maybe half. No, not half.
Every family sustains themselves,
Excruciatingly below half.
and then they will have farmers markets and things like that.
I understand that, but that's not half the society. Half the society is not for to have adequate enough food for the society, bro. Now, if y'all knew how to grow your own food, now you just got deflated talking about the reason why we needed servants and peasants is because not servants. The reason why we needed peasants is because we didn't have enough farmers to grow food for all of us. So what did we do?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said that. That's what you said, bro. You asked me a
You
question.
didn't say that, bro.
No, that's the question that I answered according to the question that he asked me. But the people were traders,
you
so
said that.
they were into trading, so they needed more capital to be brought out so that they can create this network that they created.
More capital, and so they sold food.
They were the predecessors of your sugar cane and cottons. I just showed you
And so they sold food.
everything, bro. Everything. They traded and bartered. The dude said that if these people wasn't the creators of capitalism, they was there at the very beginning. You should read. Matter of fact, I'm reading the book Sunday. Come by. Fuck it. I'm not gonna play with y'all niggas. I'll fucking put this shit out here.
No, I'm broadcasting right now. You want the link? No, I'm talking about the link to get on the panel. Yeah. All right, let me shoot it to you right quick. All right.
I ain't gonna front, bro. I really thought that there was a lot more teeth and bite to this argument. This is just y'all trying to make shit up, just throwing stuff on the wall to see what sticks. And then when people don't listen,
I'm showing you multiple.
And then when people don't listen,
I'm
you
showing you
overtalk
multiple
them,
shit all over
call
the
them
world,
names, tell them they stupid.
Some of that work about you.
Just the same thing everybody else do when I beat their ass. This ain't no different.
Look at you.
This is hilarious.
That's what's up, big bro.
Now the Albo dude that you
Real
talking
good.
about is
Good
such
to
a
see you,
killer.
man.
He
I'm
don't even want
finished
to join
shooting
the
the link,
panel.
man. Jump on if
Nigga
you want
told
to.
me my bloodline is Albo. He don't even know nothing about my DNA. What's wrong with y'all? Who raised y'all niggas, man?
You got some juice, bro.
I'm happy for his juice. But you telling me your juice, but your juice is able to determine what my genetic makeup is, right?
No, I don't have nothing to do with the nigga.
No, then don't defend him right now, because that's what I'm talking about. That man said my bloodline is Abba. Please get on this show.
I
That's
sent
all.
it to your Facebook.
All y'all gotta do.
You hear me?
I done put something else in the air fryer so I can sit here and wait. Because clearly I ain't gonna get no sleep, and I got work to do tomorrow, so it's fine. I stay up all night.
You got it like that? He said, I'm up all night. What y'all talking about? Hey, look,
I
I'm
mean,
making
get it.
history all night. Nigga, man.
You just talk too much with no information, bro.
I ain't sure no information, bro.
Not as it pertains to negating the transatlantic slave trade, no.
Right.
And even that, like you tried to come in and say, "Oh, he's trying to do it for debate." No, bro. I'm telling you the research. I'm not this person that's gonna get here and lie about information and win a debate. I don't have to. I already knew what the work was. I just learned more in studying it. What's wrong with y'all, bro?
Facts. What's wrong
Y'all
with
so
us?
out of y'all mind that y'all think people lying to win debates because that's what y'all do. I don't accuse people of that shit because I ain't doing that shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, all my shit-
listen to me. No, listen to me, bro. Listen to me. Real talk. I don't negate, and I keep telling you this. I haven't negated the origin or the race of these people. The only thing I argue is that this does not negate the transatlantic slave trade, and you, for whatever reason, can't seem to get over that.
Because the
And you
transatlantic
can't.
slave trade kills his argument about the European I kidnapped Jews to African and
Right.
American.
Kidnap.
Right.
Kidnap Jews. What you talking about? My shit is killing y'all shit. That's
Yeah.
what you grew up with knowing.
Absolutely. No, we didn't.
Right.
I knew nothing about this till I was an adult. I did not go to Sunday school and learn this. Goofy. They taught me the books of the Bible. They taught me the characters of the Bible. And they taught me how to pray. Shit. But they didn't go through fucking world history with me, Goofy.
You see this right here, bro?
Yes.
She argues the Afrocentrists simply appeal to their emotions by claiming the Greeks' heritage was stolen from their ancestors, by giving credit for the achievements originally by the Greeks to the Africans.
Wow.
For her, this idea of a stolen legacy is not only fallacious, but deprives the African people of truly knowing their historical contributions to civilizations and society. She calls teachings such falsify ideas a sanction on a falsehood. Now, here's the problem. I just showed y'all the other day that the Macedonians, which are the Greeks, are the Africans.
Lance, explain to me how that becomes relevant to the conversation we're having right now.
You keep trying to have the conversation about your shit, bro. I'm just showing you information.
That's all we've been talking about the entire night.
Okay. So what this is doing is showing that all of these people, look what the topic of it is, bro. So you forgot what this is. We're learning about these 600 children, these 2,000 people. These 2,000 people.
So all of us. So just
we're learning about these 2,000 people, bro.
All of us come from these 2,000 people. All of us come from these 2,000 people is what you're saying.
No, but I showed you the relations of these people all are Sephardi, bro.
Okay, bro. Did I say that? Did I argue?
Wait, hold on. The Huguenots,
no, bro, don't do
the
that. The
Jacobites, bro. The Irish.
Bro, can you have
Celtics?
some form of intellectual?
Hold on, you're interrupting. You're interrupting me, bro. You're interrupting me in my speech.
Bro, you can't have no intellectual goddamn
You're interrupting
integrity
me in my speech, bro.
All right, man. This is crazy.
While I'm talking, you just keep interrupting. I'm showing you that all of these people that they are saying came over here as slaves.
Where are you showing us?
First, I showed you the Huguenots. That was over 300,000 people. Okay.
Bro,
then I showed you the Jacobites. That was over what? What?
And that was destroyed.
That was destroyed.
The Huguenot argument was destroyed.
It was crushed.
Yes.
It was crushed.
Yes.
Yeah, bro. What are we doing, man? So all you gonna do right now is
crushed.
So all you gonna do is show
this
information.
Was crushed. So in 16, hold on, we got time. 1675 to 1690, 150,000 to 200,000 Huguenots fled their native France. right? Where did they go? South Africa, Russia, and South Carolina. What did they do? What did they do? They bought slaves, profited from slavery that victimized others.
So you do understand then that negates the conversation.
What did it
You
say
do
about
understand.
slaves?
Men and women who fled their religious persecution profited from a slavery that victimized others.
So that proves my point that you're a slave.
Yeah, that's his point too.
Right. So if you're a slaver, then why are you trying to say that the transatlantic slave trade didn't happen? You're proving our point.
Okay. Now, I'm showing
No,
you.
no. Answer the question.
Hold on, bro. I'm showing you now. In
Bro, you
1675,
are poor. I would
1690,
destroy
we
you in
do
a
not
debate,
have
man.
slavery until 1650. The laws of slavery don't come until 1650. We already got. Hold on. These people don't come until 1675.
So that means the law. So that
we
means
already
by
got
the laws
Negroes
of
here.
slavery.
We already got Negroes here from
Watch this. So that
1619.
means by the
God,
laws.
shut up, nigga. Damn, I'm talking.
So that means
I'm
by the laws
talking.
of slavery. That means by the laws of slavery, they show up as free men and buy slaves. That's what that means.
There are no slaves yet.
Then how
Bro,
are they
you said
participating?
hold on.
or
You just said
benefiting
the
from the
laws of
slavery?
slavery. You just said the laws of slavery come to play in 1650. By the time they come, it's 1675 and 1690. What do you mean slaves?
Yeah. No,
said,
because I'm
You
being
stupid.
bro.
Hey, bro, shut up.
I'm talking about the Jacobites.
Hey, shut up, bro.
That's
You
crazy,
done, nigga.
Hold on.
bro.
That's nuts. So have you seen that shit?
Yeah. That's
Come
rough.
on, bro.
That nigga said,
That's a hard one, bro. Yo, just tap out, bro. Like,
that's crazy, man.
hey, just tap out, bro. Just tap out. Just tap.
You see that?
Oh, now he went to another
He
one.
said, you see that?
He went to another one.
I'm just proving my point, bro. You think it's a joke, but I know I'm
Hey,
with
he went to another
you. Don't
one,
see
bro.
you
That's
punch drunk.
crazy.
I'm slapping you all over the place, bro. You're not
You slapping
debunking
who?
anything. You're only
Whoa.
talking.
You slapping who?
You are being slapped all
Bro,
over this
you
mug,
just
bro.
got debunked by your
Now,
own information.
check it out. The Iberians in ancient
Yo,
times
wait,
inhabited the
stop.
western and southern part
Bro,
of Europe,
stop. You
the
just got
northern
beat up by
part
your
of
own
Africa,
information.
and in
You do
fact,
realize that you just
all
got beat up.
parts reached
Bro, I'm not
from the
letting you talk till you
Mediterranean
admit
Sea,
that you got
the
beat up by
Basque
your own.
in
I
Spain
promise,
and
bro, they
France,
will not hear
the
another word
little
from
dark
you.
Welshmen,
They
the
will not
Scot, the
hear
black
another
Celtic,
word from you
and
until
the
you
west
admit
of
that you
Shannon
just got
River
debunked by
in
your own
Ireland,
information.
as well as
Hey,
the
let
You
him
East
speak
literally
again.
just sat
in
there and
Brittany.
said
You see what I said?
that there were no slaves. You literally sat there and said that there after 1650 there are slaves. And you showed an article that showed that these people who came here and bought slaves or participated in slavery came here in 1675. So then that means that there were slaves that were brought here that they were purchasing. So that means that you sat there and debunked your own argument and then tried to keep it moving and tried to keep it moving and show another argument.
I just misspoke, bro.
No.
What is your problem? It's right there on there.
You didn't misspeak.
I whooped you with it already. What do you mean?
My point.
Nigga,
this entire
in
time.
talking, I showed you, bro. I showed you on paper.
Yo, this is
you talking
horrible,
about what I said. I showed you what's written.
Is
now
horrible.
continuing. Here we go. Now, the Iberians in ancient times inhabited the western and southern part of Europe, the northern part of Africa. In fact, all parts reached from the Mediterranean Sea.
This nigga
the
said that
Basque
like it
in
didn't happen,
Spain and
goddamn.
France, the little dark Welshmen, the Scots, the black Celts,
stupid nigga,
to the west of the Shannon
Use a
River
different
in
type of
Ireland, as well as the same kind of men in Brittany and Equitania.
And he just gonna keep reading. He gonna keep reading.
Black
the Canary
people
Islands and the Berbers in Africa.
You calling
Do
them
you see
black
who these
people?
people are?
You calling them black people?
Yes, bro.
Why? Why do you? What makes you think those are black people? Could I ask that?
Okay, this is a book written in 1611 by James Anderson. Okay.
Okay.
All right. It's called The Prehistoric Time. This is what he wrote in 1911.
No, can you just tell me about what he wrote makes you think these are black people, please?
Because I know who they might not be your people. I told you, you ogre.
No, I said what makes you think
I
they're
told
black
you, you
people?
ogre looking. They not
I
your
said
people. I
what
agree
makes
with
you
you.
think
But
they're
these my
black
people.
people. Why are you running from my
These are my
question?
people.
Huh?
Black, Celtic, Scotch, French,
Okay,
Spain,
what makes you think they're
Welshman.
black? That's what I'm asking you, bro.
Because I'm here with them. I'm
What
here.
about this information? Draws the conclusion, provides intelligence that these people are black, bro. Can you just point that out?
If you read the information, it's telling you
God
what it
damn.
is.
So you can't.
Now look, this idiot liar Kofi gonna say Lance never said it didn't happen. Lance is clearly his position is that the transatlantic slave trade didn't happen.
No,
That's
my
his
position is what you think is the transatlantic slave trade
It's not the
is the
transatlantic slave
Right.
trade.
So you
because
said
it
it didn't
never
happen.
happened.
of people from one place, from
Right.
the old
Meaning
world
the
to the new world.
transatlantic
you're
slave
saying
trade
it
never
didn't
happened.
Right.
Goofy.
Right. Why are we playing? Exactly.
There's an
Y'all
unknown
stop it.
European multi-continental slave trade that you're claiming that cannot coexist with the transatlantic slave trade.
I'm saying that it ain't no. I'm saying that these people were being transported from one place that was fucked up to another.
I don't
Somebody
know
had
why
their
you
back.
don't think we heard that.
All right.
Right. And so just so I'm clear, you saying Africans, we're saying were brought in the transatlantic slave trade, not brought in the transatlantic slave trade, correct? That's a simple yes or no, bro.
I don't know. I didn't even hear you, bro. What you say?
So you're saying that the Africans that we are saying were brought over in the transatlantic slave trade were never brought here, correct?
Nah, he said the motherfuckers
That's
was down
simple.
in Europe first.
No, he said they originated in Europe. Black John.
Yeah, like all the slaves that we thinking about, those slaves was taken to Europe first and then brought
No,
over.
he said
motherfucker.
they
was converted.
originated in Europe. Not that they was taken to Europe first. They were Europeans that were taken to Africa, misrepresented as Africans, and then sold in the Americans. That's what he's saying.
That's what he said.
Yeah, he called them the reset niggas. So he called these people the niggas who ruled Europe before medieval time.
Yeah,
Those
sure.
the niggas he's saying became the slaves. Those niggas. Oh, okay, here you go.
Nah,
Right.
those niggas was killed. Like King James and all of the
Yeah,
monarchs.
I knew you were about to say King James. That's why I brought it. That's why I said look
Right.
like this.
So then he
listen,
right.
You jumped
So
in.
then no matter
I
how
knew you was
y'all
gonna
try
say
to cover
King
it up,
James. I
so
knew
then no
you
matter how
was
you
gonna
try
say
to cover
King.
it up, no matter how you try to cover it up, then you trying to say that this transatlantic slave trade didn't happen.
That's what you're doing.
That's what you're doing. I don't give a fuck how you try to trump it off and play it off. That's what you're saying.
Right. Just a coincidence that all of these people, this Naturalization Act of 1870, are who? European Jews, more or less intermixed with people of Celtic, French,
and Scandinavian.
Italy.
In 1870.
Slavic descent.
1870.
Yes. Keep listening. Look, it go all the way down. It says,
Bro,
Moorish
I
inhabitants
got that
of Spain,
same clip
Portugal.
on my
I
desktop
say
right now, bro.
North
Hold
African
on.
inhabitants of
I got
Sicily.
that same clip on my desktop, bro.
Okay,
I got that
cool.
right on my desktop, bro. Right here. Look. Click. I don't even gotta play. Bro, you're lying. Once again, let me stop you.
How am I lying? It's right there.
You're lying, bro.
Screen right there, same shit, nigga.
Yeah, but how am I lying and it's right there?
Because you're talking about Moorish nationality.
No,
you just jumped into a whole different lane, bro.
It does not mean Caucasian race or Aryan race or Indo-European race or mixed Indo-European or Javidian. Right? Free white persons.
Keep reading.
So what else to read? It's like, that's it, bro. Everybody that I showed you are all of these races right here. That's the black people that came over here.
It's okay. They say the Syrian and Asiatic birth and descent were not be entitled to become a naturalized of the United States and being a free white person. So
So
you
I realize you wanted this debate to
So you saying this free white person shit is it started in 1870? I disagree.
That's the law right there. That's just that particular
Listen,
one.
bro, real talk.
I mean, I feel you, I feel you, but I still disagree.
They made several after that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, originally, it's a connector.
DJ Black Charm,
Just let you see what's going on.
You defended this nigga, Black Charm.
Nah, I ain't
Now
defending
listen
nigga.
to what
I'm
he's
nobody
saying, though,
side nigga ain't buying
Lance.
this shit.
Now, Lance, does this
I'm like the God
category
in the
of
Bible. No man shall buy you.
does this category of free white person depend on skin color?
No.
It'd be good
So
to just know
these
all this
are-
shit anonymous, so when
these
you
are-
hear it again, you know.
Yeah, I mean, this shit's stupid.
So these free white persons are a multitude, a mixed multitude, right? White, black, and mulatto, right?
Let me look.
No,
I'm not. So yeah, I would say yeah, but I'm not. I can't even see who would be white, bro, at this time in 1870.
You
I'm trying to figure it out.
see who would be white in
Shit,
1870?
nigga, the Albanians.
The Albanians are black.
Bro.
That-
Who is
that-
okay at this
Some
time?
cracker, Nick.
At
the-
this time, who is
The
white?
Albanians is your
No,
fucking.
okay, we get that.
Kardashian.
But at this time, who is white? Who is white? Are the Celtics white? The
The
Celtics?
Saxons is white. The
Are the
Saxons, the
Celtics-
Anglo-Saxons, and the English.
Okay. Are the Celtics white?
No,
Are the Scandinavians white?
no,
The Teutonics?
no,
The Iberian? Latin?
no, bro.
Greek?
None of them.
Okay.
You looking at mixed
descent?
people. You looking
Is
at
the
mixed
Slavic-
black
hold on,
people
hold on.
and Spanish and
Is
Portuguese.
the Slavic descent white?
No,
No. Okay.
no.
Okay. Is the mixed Latin white?
They're mixed. No.
Are they mixed with white?
That's why they got kicked out of Spain squad. Nah,
Yeah.
man.
Are they mixed with white?
The Latins.
Yes. The mixed Latins. What are they mixed with?
With Latins are mixed with Italians and Spanish.
Are the Italians white?
Not the Celts. The northern Italians are.
Are the okay?
Not the ones that's by the Mediterranean, because you got to remember the Sicily is right across the water from Africa, like literally right across the. It ain't that much water in between. It's like Canada and America.
Okay. Is the mixed Greek white?
No Greeks are white.
Is the mixed Greek white?
The Greeks are black, bro. They Macedonian.
Is the mixed
Only
okay?
I
So
think-
no,
yeah,
right?
I
Because I'm
think-
tired of you fucking acting like you a goddamn lunatic. Are the mixed Greek
He ain't
white,
acting.
bro?
He ain't acting. I heard him talk earlier. He ain't acting.
Are the mixed Greek white, bro?
Greek? No, nigga.
Okay.
No, none of these people are white,
hold
bro.
on. Free white persons. Free
Is anybody
white
white?
persons.
Because
It
they
includes-
mix with.
Hold on, bro. Free white persons. It includes all European Jews, blah, 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 and the mixed Greek. Now I ask you again, is the mixed Greek white, bro?
No, he's mulatto.
Do you recognize that this source that you put up, that I also have sitting on my desktop, labels them white?
Like a white person in color or a white free
Bro,
white person?
now you got questions about the source you put up? Is the mixed Greek white? Do you want to answer that again?
No, they're not a white person. They're a free white person.
But the source you put up, are the Latins white?
Oh, so you want to play? Yeah, they're all white
Okay.
Man,
by
this
law.
fucking horrible, man.
He said by
By
law.
law.
This is horrible as fuck.
Hey, man.
goddamn demon, bro.
Damn, bro, that is awesome, man.
I think that
I
think
showed
those
you where they
people-
come from, bro. What are you talking about? What do you think the Greeks and Celtics and all of these people
Hey,
are?
I'm gonna be honest with you,
Hey,
Squad.
Kim Kardashian, them white man.
Hey, the thing
Man.
that tripped me out the most is he feel like he really proved this shit.
He really think Kim Kardashian them type folk black.
What this nigga say he did?
Hey, look, Lance. Everybody on the other side of that mountain white.
2
Man.
or 3 Negroes work.
That's
in
a
the
white
sugar
man on
mill.
your avatar. He just happened to call
Anybody,
himself
I showed
Chinese.
you. We showed you who started the sugar mills. The first people who started the sugar mills. Who were they? The fucking Sephardi Jews, bro. I showed you the pictures of the Sephardi Jews over and over, bro.
And so that negates the transatlantic slave trade.
Hey, I just think that the transatlantic slave trade is not real, and there was just transportation from old people to the new world. That's why King James' ship went fucking broke for transporting his people to the new world. Those are the Jews that are black.
I wish to God I could live in this world where like it was just,
Jews.
Huh? The nigga put a
What about
fucking
the non-Jews? You don't think it was other people? Listen, man.
the non-Jews were look. I'll show you. I'll show you what the non-Jews.
people, man.
I got a diary of a non-Jew during slavery. He's white guy. He was complaining that motherfucker.
So I mean,
I'ma post it.
how
Hold
many
on.
of your folk come from America?
My
Your
whole
ass-
mama side,
hey, listen.
my whole mama side, and
You-
my daddy mama side come from America. They're
Like, they don't go back. They don't go back to 1492.
Nigga, my mama, my grandma
You
is
gotta
100.
You got to start.
My great
yeah.
great great grandma is 100 and some years old in the 1800s. Nigga, she a Creek Indian. I'll show you the newspaper clipping. You know what I'm saying?
More people.
Huh?
Newspaper.
I just feel like I'm not no different than a lot of people, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think that my fucking history is so unique.
Ain't nobody saying that. Shit, my grandma admit that she had her granddaddy had shit. You know what I'm saying? When she was coming up, so I don't nobody disagree with that. But the disagreement for me is that, you know what I'm saying, that free white person shit. You know what I'm saying? They've been doing the motherfuckers the nigga. See, that's why, you know, Anonymous, that's why I keep on talking about Anthony Johnson shit, because motherfuckers will try to use that right there. You know what I'm saying? To say that.
and that's why they took all his land.
Yeah. You know
See,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
nigga, I'm
No,
ready
the
for
shit
all
that,
this
that didn't happen till the laws changed. Now they was been treated before he died, they been treating niggas like that before they wrote the law down saying, but this what it is that I think what you read, Lance, the shit, the free white person thing you read is some shit talking about just saying stamping and seal who they are, what type of motherfuckers that they are, not that they don't do it no more, or not that they just started doing it.
Nah, bro. I think that was just for them people to be considered having some naturalization in the land. That the way they came over here, it wasn't set up for them to be able to be owning as much as they did, trading, and there wasn't no laws in place yet. So they had to establish these laws, and then they showed, you know, back then it wasn't no racism yet. We don't really get no real racism until Walter Flecker period, like 1929.
What the fuck?
You know, bro, it was more of a rich man, poor man thing.
Yeah.
That's why blacks was able to have lower income or lower class slaves.
Hey, bro, hold on.
Why did though?
Did you wait?
Them folk was having that.
Did you say there was no racism till 1929?
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what he said. You know, Frederick Douglass, the shit they went through one shit. You know, Booker T. Washington. Let alone that.
Listen, bro, I'm willing to bet a lot of what y'all think was racism was more of fucking religious persecution.
Hey, lad, was Nat Turner made up?
Hold on, no, it's religious persecution based on race, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
Bro, you out your fucking. You a slaver, bro.
He said that.
I provided jobs, bro. There were no plants. There was no automotive industry where niggas can work, and I provided jobs for you niggas. And that shit on record, nigga. I was a fucking job provider, a boss, nigga.
It's fine.
I came from a long line of bosses, nigga. Mad at.
You
Okay,
laughing
so you
about the
saying
construction.
if a nigga didn't, if
No,
a
hold
nigga
on, hold
was
on.
working these days,
I
he
want
come
your
from
fucking, I
a
want you on
worker
record.
stock.
I want you on record. So you laughing about the destruction of our people.
That shit made up. Shut up, nigga. Shit made
Hey,
up.
man.
That's why you're still here. That's why you're not decimated and blown off the earth.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. We probably can't meet.
Shit made up, B. Sorry. You gonna learn. I'm gonna teach you motherfuckers. Just don't come out. We living, I told you, we living in a motherfucking Mandela.
Nah, we ain't gonna learn that one, man.
Nigga, by the end of the year, nigga, this
I
shit
like
is gonna be normal fucking knowledge, bro.
I like your I like your optimistic thinking that, you know what I'm saying, that niggas wasn't slaves and all that old shit. But hey, man,
Niggas can never control us. They never had that power over us, bro.
it was some nigga around this motherfucker fucked up.
They were kids, bro. They were
Nah, I'm
not
talking
grown
about-
people.
Listen what I'm saying though, Lane.
Isolated
saying,
away,
though,
not
man.
knowing that it was
They
motherfucking
family-
real world out here, growing
Nah,
old on plantations. to the
Now, some
white
real
people
shit
that
though,
was
Lane.
left.
Now I'm saying though, look, you and I grew up going to places with our, you know, big ass fields and shit that our great grandparents owned for miles. It's a lot of niggas who ain't never experienced that shit, bro. So, they family always been goddamn living in places with the bottom of the floor about to come out. Always. And I think it's more of them than people who had families who had shit.
Bro, that's the difference in between the North and the South. The Negroes that was uppity was in the South. The Negroes that didn't have much, they was in the North. They went up there with the North. The people who had the capital in the South lost when the blacks left and went up north to start working in those factories, bro. My grandfather and them is a legacy of that shit, bro.
Oh, shit. That still don't negate the fact that transatlantic slave trade that happened.
I mean, just something to look at. They showed me this portion of information. I definitely would take all that shit into consideration.
What the fuck you mean something to look at? We looked at it, nigga. Don't negate the transatlantic slave trade.
Well, your family was slaves, nigga. Fuck it. Shit,
How you
my
know?
family- Because he said it.
Wait a minute. Did you just laugh about that?
Yeah, nigga. Fuck it. What you gonna do about it? You can't do shit about it. Like nobody can do nothing about it. Like the 400 years you thought you
See,
was
Lane,
slave.
you the reason you
No
the reason why
slave.
you
What
can't get
no 400
reparations
years
and
of
shit.
slavery? Show me 400 years of slavery right now.
Cool.
I gotta show you none
I
of that
mean,
shit. I can
show
show
me
you
400 years of
cool.
slavery,
Hey, look,
DJ.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
show you what I can show.
Show me
I can
400
show
years
you.
of
I can
slavery.
show you a sorry ass nigga. That's you. Go look in the mirror.
I see niggas
400
leaning into their
years of
emotions.
slavery.
nigga.
400
nigga
years of
literally-
slavery starts in
Hey.
1600 to 2000.
Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna
400
wait my
years.
turn to get this one
Okay,
out.
1600 to 2000.
Yep,
Man, get out of here, bro.
yep.
Hey, could I ask for it real quick?
When
now
they start
everybody-
doing motherfuckers to
now,
niggas then.
so now everybody know
Go ahead,
who you
Swab.
dealing with.
Well, I want to hear what you. Well, let me hear what Swab got to say, bro.
It's me talking. So now everybody know who y'all dealing with, right? Somebody who think it's funny to make fun of you because of slavery. Somebody who looking down on you
He
because
been
of
doing
slavery.
that shit. None of it. That one. He been doing that shit. That one be giving the kill. Cause he been doing that shit since he
That
come
shit,
around.
niggas is sensitive, nigga. That shit ain't real, nigga. That motherfucking slavery shit. I don't know a nigga that's going in slavery without dying. You ain't about to fuck my fucking kids and my fucking wife, nigga. You
Hold
know
on,
I'm
so
going
that
to
shit
die, you
ain't-
dumb nigga. You're coming with me. The fuck? You serious? You not putting me in chains, nigga. I'm too fast for that shit. You gotta kill me. I'm an old man now, but just imagine me in my 20s, nigga. No, not going down that way.
So you saying that's how niggas treated shit back then?
I'm saying that niggas is the ones who had the guns and ships first. How the fuck did the white man catch you?
Mm. They was traded, nigga.
He's a fucking idiot, nigga.
That's all right. I'm firing up my shit this week, bro. I'm gonna show y'all how to get this information out here.
Oh,
No more,
shit. My nigga Lance, he think he cold.
Who's a damn moron? He's a wicked ass slaver, nigga.
You a
Provide
wicked
jobs
ass
for our
slave.
people. If I didn't provide jobs for your ass, you would starve, nigga. Y'all didn't have no land. You came over here, you would have been vagrants. We took you in, we fed you, and we converted you to Judaism and showed you who God was. You idiot. You should be thanking me and my people.
The ain't your people. So when
The
you
God
people
that you
start
reject.
looking like Bill George Bush now?
Hold on, but look at
If
this.
that's-
Look how stupid he is. Look, he talking that shit, but he don't even believe in that Bible. He don't believe in the New Testament.
I sure don't.
You's a
Hell
dumbass.
nah, he don't. Yeah, he don't believe in the New Testament.
Right, but he talking about he showed us who God was. They gave us the Old and the New Testament. This is the type of oxymoron.
Bro, who gave you the old? Hold on.
Good move.
Hold
Good
on.
move.
They gave you the Old and the New Testament, nigga.
Debate
You
league. That was
crazy.
a good ass
Because
move.
guess what? The Protestants and the fucking Calvinists was over here first, nigga. Before the Catholics.
You're negating the point.
No, what do you mean? The Catholics is what gave you the Holy Bible, nigga.
You're a weirdo, bro. 100%.
You're a weirdo, nigga.
Yeah, I know, bro.
Trying to give you the true history. You better go look up Martin Luther King and them, daddy, and see who the fuck they was. How the fuck they got here. They not telling you. They keep saying African, but they gonna show you who the fuck they is. They was in the motherfucking Moorish Zion's temple.
Hey, Lance, question. How do any of that negate the transatlantic slave trade? How do Michael King and his son negate the transatlantic slave trade?
Because they didn't come as slaves like they said, and they continue with the motherfucking
That
narrative.
does
You
not
know they didn't
negate
come as
the
slaves.
transatlantic slave trade.
Bro, slavery was a lie. They was taught to us, our parents' children, bro. To our
In
children.
the compulsory schools, right?
Yes, that's why they were so fucking important, bro.
If you don't think that I'm a mile ahead of you, bro, it's horrible.
Bro, that's why they're so important to educate those kids that was being brought over here, bro. To tell them a new history. Look at who the Jesuits is one who when I went and looked at the first schools in Detroit downtown, bro, the Jesuits started them. Those is your white people.
Just so I'm clear,
the Jesuits is your white people.
Clear, the compulsory schools would start in the late 1800s.
I know. What are you talking about?
Are responsible for
when is reform? When is reform?
All you gotta do is let me talk, bro. We go through the same thing every time. Are responsible for the thousands of ships and manifests that we have documented before that, right?
I don't know nothing about that, bro.
Oh, no. You have to know about that to say that it's a lie and that it's negated.
All I know is that.
Okay. Then what about all of these? So what about? Nah, bro. You dead now. When were all of these manifests? When were all of these manifests made up and propagated?
When they've been asking for them all these fucking hundreds of years and nobody could come up with them.
They existed long before that. So I'm asking when. When? Tell me when.
So they say. I don't know.
All you gotta do is tell me when.
That's not true. That shit not true.
Just tell me when.
Brother, hey, have a good debate, bro.
Just tell me when. That's all you gotta do.
I got more books.
Okay. So you don't know. It's fine. I don't know is always a suitable.
You're trying to get me to agree to that narrative, brother. It just don't work.
No, that's not. No, I'm trying to.
It didn't happen, bro. It did not happen. That's what I'm always telling you. You're gonna keep asking me in that same circle.
Educate me on what you're saying, and you can't do that, and you're getting frustrated.
No,
that's not my fault. That's your fault.
I think that you're not receptive to this information because.
Okay, so I'm not receptive. I'm not receptive to the fact that. I'm not receptive to the fact that several thousand people came over here and they were black or they were white or they were black people that were then classified as white. No, you're wrong. What I'm not receptive to the fact is that you are trying to say that negates the transatlantic slave trade and you have not shown that. That's all I'm asking you to do. That's all I keep asking you to do, and you can't do it. And then when I show you, so when you make an argument like, well, they weren't slaves because the laws weren't in existence then I show you in your records that by the time they get here, these slavery laws are in existence, and that your records show that they were participating in slavery. You're telling me, oh, you don't even address that. You just move on to the next point.
No,
See, brother,
I go and show you
on.
who these slaves are.
No, you literally moved on to the next point.
No, I literally go to show you who the slaves are.
Like I said, you moved on to the next point. So the point that I'm making to you is this. Until you prove that there's a negation of the transatlantic slave trade, we have no choice but to accept the records, the thousands of records that we have. That's not us refusing to believe the truth. That's us looking at this and saying both narratives can be true. You can have free black men and women that come over here, which we know happened, and still have the transatlantic slave trade. None of that is negated. I don't understand why you're so stubborn and can't accept this or recognize that, other than you have an agenda to prove.
No,
so go ahead, try
my
to do
only
that.
issue. Let me tell you what my only issue is with the transatlantic slave trade. Is that when you read in Black Slave Owners of the South, it tells you that the black slave owners were actually buying their slaves, their relatives up, so that nobody else of another nation owned them, right? You said that they only had 1 to 2 slaves at a time, but
I didn't. I never said that. I actually said that they have 20 to 30. So now let's deal with this.
Okay.
Because you're a liar now.
Before you said.
Now you're a liar. No, now you're a liar. So let me educate you. So how many black slave owners were there in the South?
How you gonna change? I'm talking, nigga. Ask me when I'm done.
How many black?
Ask me when I'm done, bro.
I'm dealing.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
No, you just lied on me. So now you get cut. How many black slave owners?
You know what, bro? You're not.
I know you want to jump off.
I know. The thing is that you show me so much love, bro. And I wanted to give this to you, but you looking at me like an enemy to you, and I'm showing you shit that I could have kept to myself.
Bro, you the one that's cussing me out and yelling at me.
No, you attacking me. I'm telling you that these
I'm
people
not attacking you, bro. I'm asking you questions. I asked you to
I'm
prove
just
what
showing
you're saying.
I have. I've been showing you all night. You can't. I showed you that the fucking 200, 300,000 people that came to South Carolina, some of them owned slaves, right? These people are black because I proved to you that there are no indigenous white or native white Frenchmen by law. Wait a minute. I showed you that these people who came here are not white people, right? Because they're natives to France and they were far from their native land in South Carolina and participated with slavery. Okay. Now I went and showed you 1740, same year. The people that's coming over here are being transported from Europe because they're up there rebelling against the Catholics. They are being faced with the guillotine or exile. Right? I'm showing you this. Now, the people who are being brought over here are Jacobites. They pride themselves on being descended from the line of David. Right? I don't know what you believe, but that's what these people say. Right? King James ship, his transportation company, is bringing them to Africa first at the port. Right? Those people are being connected to families in America. Also, some of them were coming from the same place, from Jacobite place, Scotland and Ireland and all that, and being taken to the Caribbean. It's almost like they were being set up with co-op parenting, like they were being set up with people that can help them start their life. It wasn't a wicked thing, I promise you, bro. I read it so many different places. I can see what happened. His company went bankrupt because he wasn't getting no money for doing this. He was transporting his people into the new world. On paper, it looked like slaves, I know. But when you read what was going on, it takes some critical thinking. and it take you to compare these dates. How the fuck is these people? Is this happening in 16 such and such, the 16 so and so, and 1790, the 18 such and such? At the same time this is happening, you gotta use your mind and see who these people are that's being transported. I promise you, they all black. So it's all a lie, man. There's no real slavery. It's blacks taking care of blacks by way of like these one peak group of blacks was already here, like the Indians. When the French came, was running from the Catholics, they already had a connection here in America. They already knew where to come to. They were already networked with the Indians that was here, bro. Those Indians were some relatives. Not all of them, but some of those Indians were relatives. How do I know? You got to read that in the book called the Huguenot Connection. You will see that it's a big fucking lie. I'm tired of telling people, man. I'm tired of telling niggas, bro. It's a lie, bro. The Hebrew Israelites lying about how we got here because it wasn't no slave, nigga. We got over here by way of being fucking persecuted for being Jews, and then our other people came over here for being persecuted for being Jews. That's exactly what was happening. The Catholics was persecuting the Jews, creating a new religion, doing away with the old religion. They were chasing the people of the book. That's what it was all about, all the way until the Civil War shit, bro. Why you think the fucking soldiers already had rank? They already knew how to fight. They already had fucking. I showed you when they coming from Europe, they were like, they had skills, like high up skills that get passed down from generation to generation. They get gilded. You can't get into these skills unless you're born into it. Fucking silk weavers and shit. That's a higher up society type job, bro. So these people was not broke coming over here. You want to continue to believe the slave narrative? It's hard for me now that I read as much as I have, bro. Sorry. You know what I'm saying? Just can't do it. That shit is crazy. I can't even see no white people defeating us, bro. They got to bomb this whole bitch, bro. They got to bomb Detroit. They got to bomb Chicago. And then what? You got to kill everybody, nigga. Nobody's going out like that. And then what? I guess they're going to have to take the kids after they kill all of the man, come on, bro.
You finished?
I can't even see them. I can't even see white people sitting around in the man, whatever, bro. Yeah, go ahead, man.
All right, man. Oh, that's a lot of emotion.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for allowing me to vent a little bit.
Man. Yeah, no problem. And you're emotional, and I get it. Because you think people are negating your family. That's not what's happening.
No, it has nothing to do with my family. No.
Can I finish talking, bro? Same thing happens every time. I'll let you talk, then you stop me.
But you wouldn't choose.
All right, bro. Hey, y'all have a good night, man. Like, I'm not finna do this.
No, don't go there, but it had nothing to do with my
bro,
family.
I'm trying to have a conversation. I'm tired of you cutting me off, bro. Like, it happens the whole time. This shit is childish.
Right? You can't be me, nigga. Go ahead.
Nigga, stop being childish. Nigga, I don't need to be you, nigga. I'm grown. Thank you. Just the fuck up. Now, point that I'm making is this, bro. As it pertains to blacks being slave owners, who's arguing that? I can show you records, especially in Virginia and in South Carolina, where we clearly see this. You can't answer certain questions, and that's because either you didn't study it or you don't want to tell the truth. When I asked you, how many black slave owners were there? You can't answer. When I asked you, how many slave plantations were there? You won't answer, or you can't answer. When I asked you, what was the average number of slaves on these plantations? You can't answer. When I asked you, how many ships reportedly came over here in the transatlantic slave trade? You can't answer. When I asked you, how or when were these records falsified? You can't answer. But most importantly, when I asked you, how does any of this negate the transatlantic slave trade? You can't answer. It actually confirms it, because it confirms that blacks, whites, and natives owned Africans as slaves. There's no question about that. This conversation becomes silly because you keep going and saying the same thing over and over again because you refuse to accept a certain narrative.
So are you
right?
saying,
because, man, all you got to do is let me finish, bro, and you'll get an understanding.
So you don't miss your point.
Go ahead, bro.
Are you saying that these people that were brought over here from Africa are Africans, and you're negating the fact that I proved to you that these people are Jews?
I'm saying that The majority of them would have been Africans, whether they're religious or whether they were Jews because they came from the Levant. That does not negate the argument. Just because you're a Jew that comes from the Levant doesn't change the fact that you're an African. I mean, if you want to say, okay, they're not African because they come from the Levant, that's fine. That still doesn't negate the fact that they snatched hundreds of thousands and millions of Africans and or Jews who were on the continent for several hundred years, in some cases thousands of years before they were snatched. Right? So if you want to say that these Africans were only Jews, that's on you. It still don't negate that. Hold on. It still don't negate that over 100,000, 300,000, or millions of slaves were brought here, and they were not brought here as indentured servants. Like even as you said, your people owned slaves. They participated in slavery. They showed up here with money so they could purchase slaves. That's how the New World was built, on the back of slaves, on the backs of slaves. These things are not to be contested, no matter how you want to serve them up. Now, were there some natives involved with that as well? Yes, definitely. That's why I keep telling you, you cannot sit here and act as though one negates the other. That's what you call a false dilemma fallacy, where you're trying to say it's either A or it's B when it's really C. There's nothing wrong with it, with your narrative, if you were trying to say, well, look, you know, these Africans were Jews, or these people came over here with money, and there were a certain amount of people in this. But what you're trying to do is take those numbers and say they replace the numbers of the transatlantic slave trade with no proof. That's where you get the pushback. You have no
so
proof.
So you're saying that the numbers are real, but they just don't eliminate the narrative of the slave trade.
I've been saying that the entire time. There's a very strong possibility that some of those numbers are real. I don't know all of them because I can't see the manifest. I can't see everything that you're saying, even as it pertains to like when you talk about some of these people that came up from France. They came directly from France to the States. So that definitely does it doesn't come close to attacking the number of the transatlantic slave trade. Nobody who would argue some of these points. Someone's going to argue that blacks could have been prisoners of war and brought over here and actually been indentured servants, right? But it's the methodology of your argument that gets you in trouble, right? You seem to want to take a narrative and destroy something that you can't destroy, and it doesn't even attack your argument. The transatlantic slave trade does not attack what you're saying.
It does.
It's kind of a problem because it's happening at the same time.
It does, because what he's saying is, in order for them not to conflict, you got to recognize you got white people enslaving black people. You got white Europeans enslaving black Africans at the same time. He's accusing black Europeans.
Yeah, and that's the part. That's the part that I
being enslaved because they enslaved the white people.
Right. That's the part that I like. That's the part that I push back on, and that's why I say, like, I told you I don't agree with everything that you're saying. I agree that there are some blacks that are brought over here that are free, and they even become slave owners.
You can even tell in the West, because even on slave ships, you know how many slave ships got? What did they call it?
Mutiny or got pirated.
Got caught by the people who were fighting slavery.
Right.
And those slaves were still brought to America and set free.
Yeah. Some of them were still bought. Some of them were still bought and put in slavery. Some of them. It depends on the time period. That too. But a lot of them did come and get set free. You're absolutely right.
So my only point, I thank you, Suave, but my only point was saying that if we looking at slavery, the people who actually started slavery and built these plantations and shit like that is people of color.
But that's not true.
That's not true either, bro.
But I'm proving it.
Like people, you have absolutely.
No, you absolutely have.
These are colleges, bro. These are doctors, bro. What you want to do? Who can you believe in?
What does a doctor? Okay, why does a doctor need slaves?
No, I'm saying not the doctor.
No.
Information that I'm showing.
A different doctor. No, I'm asking you, why do these degree holding motherfuckers need slaves?
because they have purchased a lot of land, and it's only two.
Whoa,
husband and
bro.
wife.
Free black.
Where did you just get that from?
What the hell?
Your heart?
No, because it's in a book called The Huguenot Connection, bro. That's where I was reading from. They ended up purchasing land. I'll show you the book, bro. They ended up
What
purchasing
time
land.
period is this? No, what time
This is
period?
this is the same book, 1745, bro.
Okay, stop. No, stop right there. This is why I told you have to learn time periods. You cannot say that someone that came over here in the 1700s set up the plantations in the slave trade, right?
No.
Do you understand how
this is
asinine
what
that
I'm
is?
trying to tell you, bro. They're
No,
relatives.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
listen.
Stop.
They're relatives. That's what I'm trying to show y'all.
That nigga making that shit up as he goes, bro.
No, look here, read this, bro. Share
Oh,
my
you
screen.
pathological. Okay.
Hey, he's making that shit up as he fucking go. That nigga said, no, it was a cousin. Okay, fuck it.
So when the Portuguese come over here and they start establishing
Share
all
my
of these,
screen, bro. I can
bro,
just
when
show
the
you.
Portuguese
Go
in the
ahead.
1400s, when the Portuguese in the 1400s are coming over here and they're establishing ports and plantations, they are the cousins and the relatives of the Huguenots and all of the cats that come.
Yes, bro. I promise you.
All right.
So look, arriving first as explorers,
And
they
then
conquistadors.
look, and then those Huguenots were black, right?
Yes, bro. Remember, I just showed you there are no native white Frenchmen.
Yeah, bro, I'm about to dip. This is crazy.
Okay, there are no native white Frenchmen, bro. I even showed you
Bro,
Charlemagne.
you can't do this
I showed you
fucking
King
picture.
Charlemagne, bro, in the French Bible.
Oh, you saying all the
Black.
motherfuckers in Louisiana were black?
Look, they and the Jewish pioneers who followed soon focused on a field of expertise that had sustained them and made them welcome in the diaspora. The mercantile people, Jews in the New World, went about their business as traders and ship owners, thus becoming the first merchant class in the Spanish Empire. As long as they pretended to be Christians and delivered the goods, no one questioned their
What book that come
religiosity
from?
closely.
The Huguenot connection to something.
They set up the first. No, this book is called The Pirates of the Caribbean.
Hold on, bro. You just said you was going to bring us the Huguenot connection.
No, that was the other book. All right, this right here is another book, man. And you got to read a lot of books to connect.
But don't none of this.
All right, they set up the first sugar factories, pioneered grain, coffee, and tea cultivation, and traded sugar, tobacco, gold, and silver with covert Jews and Iberian in the Iberian Peninsula.
And who are these people? Go back up so I can see who it says these people are. These are black Jews.
You see how you're not paying attention, bro? This is really annoying me, man.
That's fine, bro. These are black Jews, right?
Right.
Yes.
These are black Jews, right?
Yes.
And where does it say that at?
You don't know that the Sephardi are Jews that are black?
I'm just asking you where does it say that at in this book?
You really don't understand.
No, I'm just
we
asking
didn't know
you.
that.
We don't know
Do
that.
I need this book to say that, bro? Really?
Yes.
I need this book to say that they're black.
Yes.
Madame, please
Yeah.
don't do this on our debate, bro. Like, please, Madame, please.
I really
bro.
need this book to say that they're black, bro.
Yes.
I can make you see. I can show you this book. Show you they become fucking African Americans. Are they black?
Yes.
All right. So when I just showed you the other piece that went to this, did you see that those people became African Americans? Didn't it say the appropriation of the Sephardic
Yeah,
Jews?
you've been lying all night, bro.
Hold on. Wait a minute. We gonna lie? What were we
No,
just talking about?
You've been lying
The
all night.
appropriation of the Sephardic Jew and the African American. Did you not read that?
Been lying all night.
Hold on. You gonna lie? Hold on. You need me to
What
figure
the fuck that got to do with the Sephardic Jews?
He a liar.
because these are Sephardi Jews that's
That's
being kicked out
easy.
of
I'm
the
saying,
land.
how did you just say that sentence
Because
and
he's a
think that's
liar.
what that meant?
Because he's a liar.
That is wild.
Bro.
I'm concerned about your mental health.
But you thought we didn't know what words meant?
What are you talking about? What are you
I'm
talking about?
talking about you just said the appropriation of the Sephardic Jews.
And African American, the appropriation.
What the fuck that got to do with the Sephardic Jew becoming the African American?
Yeah.
You said that shit bold as a motherfucker.
You don't know what that means?
Yeah, that means there was a misappropriation of the Sephardic Jew.
It was
And
no,
the
it wasn't
African
no
American.
misappropriation, bro. It was an appropriation. It's called the appropriation.
Okay, there was an appropriation of two groups. One, the African American, other the Sephardic Jew.
The 600 Jews that came over here as children became the African Americans, and it is appropriate.
That's the same thing as the secret relationship between the black and the Jews, bro.
So 600 children turned to 30 million black folk today.
Man, you better know
No,
it.
because I showed you other times that they came over here. I told you my whole idea, my whole premise was somebody made sure that the same families made it to America by any means.
Right.
Remember?
Yeah.
And I showed you how different time periods we came over here, and it wasn't through no like get your ass back beaten. It was like being saved.
I know I know what you're talking about. As far as like, you know, God finding a place for
Hey, Black Charm, if you don't tell this nigga he a liar.
I ain't gonna call him that.
That's what they're saying the whole time, bro. What are you
He's
talking
not
about?
gonna take it offensive. He gonna know.
He
He gonna
gonna
respect it.
yeah.
Hold on, bro.
That's the thing about liars. They respect you when you tell the truth.
But see, here's the thing. Like this what I'm saying. Like when we talking about people being a saved people, you know what I'm saying? Not just a cursed people, but being, you know what I'm saying, being saved. And I believe we're behind enemy lines.
Here it is.
Some people feel like we've been given the land of milk and honey. We just ain't got control over it. You know what I'm saying? So.
Hey, so Lance, let me ask you a question. So what
It
about
is
all these people who
the
said
Sephardi
that,
Jewish orphans of Sao Tomo
man, come on, bro, stop
and
running
the
back.
African American appropriation of their story?
Oh, you special. You's a
So
soulmate. That's what
what
this
happens
is.
is
Okay, so Lance, can I ask you this then? Do you have any intelligence on the African empires that were conquered and enslaved?
Man, no.
None.
Mm-mm.
The Songhai, the Mali,
Molly.
none.
Maybe a little bit of the Songhai because those was Jews.
So okay. So when it comes
Some of
to
the Mali was Jews because they was
hey, bro,
placed
hold up,
there by the
bro. You
King
getting
of
rude.
Portugal.
Hold on,
This
bro.
nigga
Listen,
crazy
listen.
as shit.
So when it comes
I
to
can prove it, man.
hold on, bro. So when it comes to the narrative that the African has about them being enslaved, that's a lie as well.
No, man. I ain't studying the African. I'm studying the Negro, the black.
So he's ignorant. So he's ignorant. He has nothing to even base his argument. Like I said, he already said he had no intelligence on the triangular slave trade.
Why is y'all worried about what I don't have?
He
and not
has
paying
no
attention to what
intelligence
I do
on.
have?
He has no
Pay attention to
intelligence
what
on the
I do
recorded.
have, what I am showing you. Brother.
He has
That's
no
all that
intelligence
matters.
on the recorded conquering of the African empires and their enslavement. So what you got for real is what is
Various
that?
African American religious and
What is that real
have self-identified as Jews.
What is that called? Selective. What when you just looking for shit that support your argument and you
Oh, I
ostrich
got
shit.
sent this, bro. I got sent this.
Bro, what the fuck are you telling me that for, nigga?
Because I'm not looking for nothing, nigga. This was
Man, I don't.
Lance.
Yes, you are. Yes,
Lance,
you are.
hey, real talk, Lance. You don't find it problematic that you don't have anything to deal with the people who are saying that they were enslaved?
I'm talking about motherfuckers who in America that look just like
No, that's not what I asked you. Bro.
I don't give a fuck about none of them. I'm talking about my people. I'm talking about my people. That's what's important to me. I spent a life work. This is my life's work. This is what I do for me and my people. Passed down from generations to generations to come.
Nigga, you just figured it out. How was it passed down from generation to generation? And you didn't know this shit 3 years ago. 3 years ago, you didn't know.
No, it took no. This is 5 years in the making. This right here, this project. This is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. The work
Hey,
has
Lance,
been
you
put
out of
down.
control, bro.
This is my life's work.
Yes.
Passed down generation to generation.
Passed
And
down.
I just found out 3 years ago.
So when do you start to know something and you be able to pass it down? Now,
Shit.
Hey, my
crazy
kids
is
learning
the
shit
thing
about our
is,
generation,
retarded
about
children
generations
still told.
now.
Yeah, bro.
I'm teaching my kids to now. They're not gonna learn it when they 50.
Look, his parents don't give a fuck about that shit. His kids don't give a fuck about that shit. That shit stops with you. Starts and stop with you, nigga. Fuck is he talking about? The people,
He the
the
alpha,
people
he the
linear.
alpha, the omega nigga.
Yeah, the people linear to him. His brothers and sisters don't even give a fuck about that shit. Hey,
Right.
nigga, ain't nobody give a fuck about that shit.
But my kids do give a fuck. They do know it.
Man, I promise. I didn't say they didn't know. They don't give a fuck.
They definitely give a fuck.
They don't.
Hold on,
give a
bro.
Because
fuck.
So you taught your
my
kid-
daughter
you taught
tells
your-
me that when she go to school, and she told me the last time I told her something, and she went to school telling her teacher that she learned better. That I told her teacher that I would
That
come up.
she learned better.
Yep, and
Hold
I told
on,
her
bro.
teacher that I
So
would
you
come
told-
up and show her.
Wait a minute.
And then her teacher says her mistake after further studies, she found that I am correct, and I
About
am doing
which
a great
part?
job.
About which part?
Don't worry about it.
Nah, bro.
Don't worry about it.
That's fucked up, man. Well,
That's the secret sauce.
I submitted a fucking research paper on it to Oxford, and I received the motherfucking Nobel Prize. So,
Hey, man,
hey,
I'm not gonna front, bro. You out of control, man. You are
that
out of
nigga,
control, man.
that nigga his car has broken the barrier over the side of the highway, and he's still pushing the
See what
gas.
they say? Hey,
Like
look,
steaming down the hill, bro.
Yeah, bro. He's teetering on the cliff in the back tire.
Hey, you
Bro,
nah, bro, nah.
there is
Listen,
not a genius that does not go
Nah,
through
hey,
this.
look,
Guys are
he's
actually
speeding down like he's
actually
hitting
flattered.
trees. He running through trees. He running through
because
everything,
this
bro.
is blatant information.
You know how many times he done proved himself wrong tonight?
No,
Yeah,
I see you guys try to. You wait on me to misspeak on something, bro. To add to try to
I was
deal
gonna
with
say,
the
No.
information.
We wait on you to be
Deal with
correct.
the information, bro. It's not debunkable.
We dealing with the information, bro. We dealt with everything you said. You brought up the Moors thing about white people. I showed you that even though you said that fucking Italians weren't white and mixed motherfucking what's the name weren't white, it still said it in that source that you brought out. They were white, killing your own fucking argument.
Yeah,
In the
meaning
excerpt that you brought out
bro,
earlier.
not white
in
people,
the
not as in
excerpt.
white skin, bro, but as in being white, as in free white.
Bro, do you get my point? How did you miss my point? If white had nothing to do with skin color, why are you calling these people black when they're a mixed multitude? White, black, and mixed. People categorized as white people in law. You're saying that they were melanated people.
Yes.
That disproves it. They weren't.
They were. They were, nigga. You not fucking getting. You not comprehending.
What? Okay, so let me ask you this.
You're not comprehending it.
So once again, what is a mixed Italian?
What? Show me who they mom and daddy.
Hey, Lance, I ain't gonna front, bro. I'm worried about
That
your
shit
debate,
crazy,
man.
I ain't worried about it. You've
That's
been up here
his
bullshitting. Domo been low. Wow.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh my god.
He done done his foot. He don't care what y'all niggas talking about.
Because I'm here, my family here, nigga. I know them niggas not no different than nobody else that stayed on the fucking Indian reservation that came from South Carolina.
The Indian what?
Came the Cherokee Reservation in Alabama. My grandfather left at 19.
What if I tell y'all I know some original Geechee people and they family own the portions of South Carolina, and they got it, and I can call them here to give you a whole nother story.
Then what I said?
He gonna say he lying or he don't know nothing.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck what he learned. I'm reading out a book. I'm reading out the information.
Okay, now let me ask you this, Lance. Okay, let me ask you this.
This a nigga that ain't never lost his history.
Bro, what is Geechee people French?
Lance, are books incorrect?
Yeah, they can be incorrect.
Okay.
But these books are debunking those books.
Are books from the 1600s incorrect?
Some books from the 1600s are incorrect.
All right.
What I want you to do is believe what you want to believe, and you won't have no choice later. I'm just trying to educate you niggas, enlighten you. I don't give a fuck if you know it or not.
Hey, this nigga, bro.
Because I'm a shine. You a see. Watch my channel.
I'm a shine.
Watch my channel. I'm gonna show you through the
watch my
and I ain't been doing that. Niggas want to know this shit, bro. Niggas want to know the truth. They tired of the
again?
Because you motherfuckers get in the way, goddamn it. That's why I said I'm gonna start.
These the same questions the people in your chat gonna ask.
Right.
They're not gonna ask me shit because I'm reading books first.
Oh, because you in the echo time.
I'm reading.
If you read a book, you ain't gonna think.
He said they ain't gonna ask you nothing. I'm reading books.
Yeah, they gonna ask you about that book you read.
I'm gonna leave a motherfucking the comment section open, and I'm reading books. That's all I'm gonna do first. Then I'm gonna start opening
shows. That's what
Because
you
niggas need to know. I ain't about to argue with no niggas about no information, nigga. I'm just showing you what's written.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with putting together production. Those, I think those get the message across better, a lot cleaner than live show. Niggas be using those too in their arguments. Shit, when you gonna start? Let me do some beats for it.
Said I was gonna do it Sunday, bro. I was gonna do the first one on Sunday. I'm gonna read this motherfucking the whole however long it take. If it take 8 hours, I'm gonna read that whole book so it can be down.
Amen.
Then I'm gonna read the next book. I'm gonna show you how I got all my information and how I came up with everything that I believe. I'm gonna show you all my information.
You really might be Esau, bro.
No, I know I'm not
Talk
Esau.
about the stuff you believe in.
I know I'm David.
Nah, I think you Esau at this point.
I know I'm David, nigga. Sorry, but a
You
lot of that
so that
shit
makes you Judah.
a lot of that stuff is hidden, bro, because
Make you Judah.
our ancestors hid their names so they
So
don't
that
get
make you Judah.
fucking rocked off, bro.
So that make you Judah.
A few things.
Hey, Lance, so if you David, which David you is? David that slew the life or David that had all the girlfriends and shit?
I don't know, bro.
Or the David that had that black man killed.
I wanted to say,
Got them niggas were acting different.
I'm Levitical kingship, bro. That's all I know.
The richer he got.
Hey, Lance, what was the time period? How long did it take?
Wait, stop. Hold on, Swan. Did you say Levitical king?
Yeah, not briefly.
You know the kings are from the line of Judah, right? This nigga's stupid. Hey, all right, my
You got an issue with what I said?
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, too bad.
So how long did it take for the European blacks to be kidnapped into Africa and brought to America?
They didn't get kidnapped in Africa.
I said, how long did it take for the European blacks to be kidnapped and brought to Africa and brought to America?
They weren't kidnapped. They were tried. They were tried by courts and placed on a ship and then exiled.
Okay, how long did it take for them to be tried by courts and then exiled to Africa and then brought to America?
I don't know, bro.
well, why you do
not know, bro.
I don't know.
Why you going to
don't know?
He keeps saying he don't like.
Yeah, I mean, that's what's up. Shit, why not?
Why not just make the whole shit up?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
That shit is crazy, bro. How you even know that happened? Man, that shit is crazy, bro. It's all good. Okay. All I know, my kid's gonna be smarter than yours. I win.
He is already in the talented and gifted program.
Man, who kid is not in the talented and gifted program? Who kid is not making straight A's right now?
Man.
No, but I'm proud of mine.
So we'll see when I get 20 something. We'll be proud of who.
Yeah, shit.
You got little bitty kids, Lance. Yeah,
Yeah, you got a
daughter-
5-year-old.
My daughter got her own. My daughter got her own TikTok. She got 7,000 followers, and then she got her own motherfucking lip gloss line, all natural, and her.
And I don't believe none of that shit.
I don't give a fuck. Nigga. And her own. So I bring up her motherfucking page, and you make a purchase.
My partner, little girl, designed her own soap when she was about like between 5 or 8.
Your 5-year-old got her own shit. That's what you talking about.
You said she was 12.
My 12-year-old. Yeah, she sells scented slime.
She makes her own
slime.
She know how to go to the place and make her own
lip
stuff.
gloss.
Well, that's what's up. I hope you telling the truth.
Cloud9
Your
Naya.
house be having all that stuff over it.
Yeah,
My
Cloud9
partner get mad
Naya.
about all that soap too.
Cloud9, what?
Cloud9 Naya. NIAA.
I don't believe.
On your TikTok?
You can look up TikTok too.
That's your baby mama selling shit with your daughter as the face.
You crazy. I can show you my motherfucking Facebook and my nurse friend's copy.
Or what? They buying shit from your baby mama while she using your daughter's face. That's not your daughter's incorporation.
Nigga, my daughter's about to have a makeup line for children, bro. That's all natural, just to make your face shine.
About to.
But she already got a lip gloss line. Listen, she already got a lip gloss line. She already
I don't believe.
We set that up for her 2 years ago, bro. Trust me.
I don't believe. Who is weak?
I don't give a damn what you believe.
Who is weak?
None of your goddamn bitch.
Her mother, not you. Her mother and her stepfather, not you.
You don't have a stepfather.
Her mother and her stepmother, not you.
It's only daddy.
Her mother's girlfriend and
I had a pepper. That's mine now.
nah, look at Lance's daughter. She look older than 12.
Hey man, speaking of children, like this the conversation we've been. It's some studio conversation right here, right?
And it's
Studio conversation is Benzino and Carla Ray set up the father-daughter beef or whatever, so they can run that bag up.
It good now though. Hell no. Hell fuck no. Benzino just paying for a lot of the seeds. You know, a lot of the seeds he planted. You know what I'm saying? As an ignorant father, it's just sprouting. And his daughter hit a lane that he wasn't expecting because he didn't help her. You know what I'm saying? And she shining. So it's like,
come on, Swaz, she grew up living in mansions and shit.
that shit don't mean nothing. You know how many people live a horrible life in a mansion? Shit, we social beings.
Right.
If you don't got that social relationship, this shit that worth motherfuckers complaining about.
Saying, but the shit say she on a better thing and she getting shit she ain't never had nothing. Like, how long you grew up in mansions and shit? But I mean, you know, the kids buying the shit kind of sound good. But from us who know Benzino, from the 90s, this nigga always was you know, his bag was right.
Man, women, you already know. I got nothing if I don't have you. Right. So now define everything. And you ain't got your father or your mother in a relationship with your father or a healthy relationship with your brothers and sisters that your father made. They don't give a fuck about that shit, man. When you grow up in that shit, man, that shit just like everything else. You don't understand that he's trying to.
I don't know, but that's crazy.
Criminally insane. Yeah, she gonna be alright, and they just lightweight patched it up, but you know, she around bunches. And it's hard for a motherfucker to humble themselves, especially when they don't got to. She have a lot of people around her hyping her up, especially them crackers.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's the
You said what?
I said Benzino know how he knew they was gonna, you know, like the Crocs was gonna eat it up, media was gonna eat all up the bullshit, they gonna eat into it. It's gonna, you know, the controversy and shit like that, you know. Because controversy sells, he didn't mind putting his daughter on the chocolate block, you know what I'm saying? Like fuck it. I'm dead out there, get the family back right.
Is she cool when a little boy do that? But I like that song she got with Lil Durk. That's my shit, man. That shit hard. I'm only doing shit that's gonna make me elevate. Like, yeah, that's kind of a little anthem and shit. I'm mad Durk fucking song up. Yeah.
Now we like,
she got her little style and she found her audience. You know? Shit. It is what it is, but I want you to know them motherfuckers turn on your ass. You be popping, and then your ass will be lukewarm than a motherfucker. Yeah. And they don't give a fuck what you rapping and singing about.
Especially if you start saying that stuff that Lance is teaching you.
Alright.
Oh man.
They get your ass up out of there.
We'll bow down, my nigga.
That nigga said Rome was in America. Rome.
Us, man.
Rome. This is called Germany, Rome.
Germany was Rome, bro. It was, bro, listen. Germany wasn't called Germany.
No, what ruler from Rome ruled in America?
This is Rome.
You always tell me you don't got no answer.
No, man, this shit is funny because I gotta go every time. I gotta jump out deeper and deeper, and you niggas just say the shit pseudo, but
it's not deeper and deeper. All you gotta do is name the ruler in America.
I gotta lie more and more. That's what he's saying.
So what makes you think Rome was in America?
Because of the architecture that was here before.
Okay, what architecture? What structure? What structure?
Okay, do this.
No,
What structure?
All of America, bro.
He showed me some
all of America.
So swallow this picture, man.
Bro.
You said all of America has Roman architecture?
Yes, bro. That's what was being destroyed. They pulverized the shit. So they couldn't see what it was.
Come on, bro. Who is they?
Bro.
Who is they?
He said,
who is they?
Now there is an article that said they found Roman artifacts in America.
I know that they got a link to. They said Julius Caesar's body is buried over here. What I'm asking is,
I was Rome, America. Yeah, that's what he gonna take a run.
Because I'm trying to tell you, bro.
America. Hey, now you just said because they. You just said because they. Who is they?
I don't want to get off into all of that other shit, bro. You ain't ready for that, and I ain't ready for niggas to tell it because I don't got it all set up properly yet.
So you're lying.
No, I'm just smart now. I just know better. If you look up the Carolina ruins and Virginia ruins, you'll see that those are Roman buildings, bro.
Man, you guys get the fuck out of the league, man. That nigga crazy. Look, bro. Did Rome? Hold on. Did Rome? Who recorded history, bro?
It was recorded after the motherfucking water left, and niggas was able to start coming.
I'm glad you're such an illiterate son of a fuck. Who recorded history, bro?
I don't fucking know. Look that shit up.
How do you consecutively not know shit but have such bold claims?
Because I'm able to prove it.
High levels of confidence.
Because I'm able to prove that shit.
I mean, with this conviction level, bro.
Like he said, he don't even know who recorded history. You don't know the Greeks recorded history?
You don't?
You're dumb. You're that dumb that you don't know the Greeks recorded history.
Bro,
you ever heard of Herodotus?
No, the people who moved to Greece after the water left, that's who recorded history, bro. Not the Greeks.
Who recorded history then? Because you just said you didn't know. Now you just made some fictional group of people that moved in after it. So I'm asking, who recorded history?
2 French motherfuckers. That's who recorded
Two
history.
French people, two black Frenchmen,
Look it up.
2 black Frenchmen, right?
Now that you mention it, they would have to be black at the time. That
Of course, because you said that no white people was indigenous to France.
Right. Then.
When
Now
was
that you mention it, I
France?
never thought about that.
No shit.
think
You
about
didn't think about a lot of stuff.
But I think
How
it was
long
wars.
has France been France?
It was Carl Frank, but that's the dumbass shit to ask me. But listen,
How was it done
that
when you
paperwork,
saying?
that you got.
Hold on. No. No, that's not who you are to me.
Oh man.
So I'm asking you, when you said 2 Frenchmen, how are you calling them Frenchmen when France didn't exist?
Yeah, it did.
So now France existed
When history was recorded. Yeah.
in the BC. 300 BC, France was France.
No. That ain't how history is recorded. It's not kept like
We don't have history from 300 BC?
no. What's happening is motherfuckers.
No, you said no.
They're going back and looking up.
I'm asking you. You said no. We don't have
What I
any.
mean to say is there's no consecutive historical timeline.
What do you mean consecutive?
There's no consecutive historical timeline without some type of great span of interruption.
Okay. Did the Greeks record history, sir?
The people who moved into Greek territory after the water receded were recorded.
But the Greeks, but the original
Greeks are
Greeks.
pre-flood. They're pre-flood.
Okay, and the pre-flood Greeks didn't record history.
Destroyed.
Did they record history? Grown men.
I don't know.
Why did you murmur the word destroyed then if you
I
didn't know?
can't, bro. I can't do it again. I can't do it.
If I show you the buildings and everything, you'll be like,
This nigga is
No.
stupidly lame, bro.
I can't do
You
it,
are
bro.
3 points, my nigga.
probably
This nigga said, I don't know. He said, first of all, I said, who recorded history? The people who moved into Greek territory. Okay, so the original Greeks never recorded history?
You left up a part after it was underwater.
No, that's what I'm saying. So the original Greeks never kept history? The original Greeks are pre-flood. Okay, they didn't record history pre-flood? I don't know. So how do you substantiate any of the things that preceded? I don't know, nigga. If you end and I don't know, you should begin and I don't know.
And when was Greece underwater?
Great, fucking, brilliant, goddamn composition of words in the form of question.
I don't know.
Show
You
that.
don't know?
Show the watermarks in Greece.
Oh fuck, man, I can't do this shit, bro.
Show Greece being an ocean floor, my nigga.
You all know that Greece was underwater?
That's not what I asked you, bro.
Do you know?
I asked you
I
when,
know
bro.
it was underwater.
I just
Like,
asked
I
you
know
when.
Like I know Africa was underwater.
When?
I don't know.
Oh my
Okay, so let me ask you this. What makes you
Can I explain why I don't know?
So what makes you think it was underwater?
Because
Yeah, so you
history
don't
shows
know
it.
then. Don't say
History
you
shows it. Because I don't know. I can't trust the timeline no more, bro.
But then
I
you
said,
don't know.
what makes you think it was underwater?
Because history shows that it was underwater.
Whose history?
All the history of Europe shows that Greece was
All
underwater.
the history shows Greece was underwater. Do you know that the Egypt? Did
It don't tell you when.
Listen, you don't understand.
Did the Egyptians record Greece being underwater?
Do you know what the aqueducts are?
Oh man, all right.
Yes. Now,
What are the aqueducts?
it's an irrigation system that takes water into places that usually wouldn't have it. It's not a fucking dam to prevent
And where is
flooding.
it at now?
It's not a dam preventing flooding.
It's underground now.
It's not a dam. The aqueducts is underground, sir.
They're underground now. They used to be above ground. Yes. The aqueducts are now under Europe. Used to be
What the
above.
fuck that got to do with a flood?
That's how they got underwater. That's how they get
No,
underground,
no.
bro.
They got under the flood because they got underground because a flood
Wrong.
came in.
And dirt and covered them up. Yes.
And
then
this is shit. The aqueducts have not had to be undug. They're sitting there above ground.
The aqueduct.
The aqueduct. Google the aqueducts. Google the aqueducts. Google the Grecian aqueducts, bro, and tell me if that's underground.
I already know. I don't got you.
Okay, Google it and share it. Ain't this you on the screen?
No.
Okay, Google.
Oh, I guess I am. Oh,
yeah, now Google the Grecian aqueduct.
You're talking about those American structures.
That's America right there.
You nigga said all his history recorded Greece being underground, underwater.
Hmm?
Okay.
Why did you Google Greek aqueduct and that pop up?
Yeah.
Your computer suit up. You gotta have to get that motherfucker trained. Now, do that look underground, sir?
You see this?
Does that look underground, sir?
Yes, these some of them not, but these are underground.
Hold on. The first 10. Why are you pointing at that, sir?
Because
do you see the majority of those fucking pictures up there? Are those underground, sir?
These are way more underground than they supposed to be. Yes.
Man, you dumb as
this
shit, bro. You're a fucking devil. You're a fucking
bro. Do you understand,
boy, bro? No,
how far they're underground?
You're a fucking coward, bro.
Turn them into bridges, bro. This shit.
You a real piece of shit. You're a coward, bro.
No, I'm just showing you, bro. Stop calling me out my name.
Fucking body boy, bro.
The fuck is your problem?
Yes, you are, bro.
Because my information
is
fucking
horrible. You are fucking terrible.
You can't take it.
You are a piece of crumbled shit.
This shit is on top of land, but it's really more underground. And you can travel under there through the aqueducts, and I can show
you. Scumbag. You are a fucking dirt bag, bro. You have no intelligence. You have less sense now than you did when you was fucking conceived.
What is this?
You are a fucking imbecile.
What is this?
You are a goddamn retard, bro.
Aqueducts.
You are
they
a fucking
more than what you
retard.
thought, you dumbass
You're
nigga.
criminally retarded.
They're underground.
You're criminally fucking retarded, bro. You are a piece of shit when it comes to integrity and information, bro. You ain't shit, bro.
Aqueduct.
You will never win shit.
Underground aqueduct hand.
You will never win shit,
because the aqueducts are more underground than on top. You see how big it is? You're only seeing this level, and you think that's all it is. You dumb nigga.
You're a fucking dirtbag.
You see this? Underground aqueduct, bro.
That is not. So that was above ground. You big dummy. You're a fucking dummy, bro. You just consecutively dumb. Look at the structures that are still up. How could those survive a flood?
They didn't survive a flood. They've been repaired, you dumbass niggas. Can you see?
No, the fuck they haven't. They not repaired.
Oh my God.
Those are repaired.
The ones that are repaired,
bro.
Turned into
which ones are repaired, bro?
Show me more underground than what you think, bro.
Show me which ones are repaired, bro.
This one right here is repaired.
You dummy. You're a dummy, bro.
Oh, I get what this is. This is a motherfucker. You a smart motherfucker. God.
Yeah, you fucking right. I'm a smart motherfucker. And you a dumb motherfucker.
Underground hydro technology. That means aqueduct.
That nigga's
the aqueducts originate above ground, right?
You have no
is when the flood
bro.
came, it brung in the flood and it covered the bottom. Now you can walk through the aqueducts.
You have zero intellectual credibility, bro. You are destroyed.
Make yourself think it's happening.
You are destroyed as a teacher, bro. You can't read.
Guess
you
what?
can't
I can prove that some of the
explain or
have become subways.
You're a bum.
Aqueducts in Athens.
You're a bum.
Do you know what happened?
You're a
want to know what happened to them?
Bum. You're a worthless, futile,
What are
Piece
these?
of shit.
Aqueducts,
You
underground.
ain't got none of that
I
shit.
guess your ass ain't never played Ninja Caden when you
You
played
ain't
with
got
the
none of that
aqueducts
shit, bro.
underground.
You're stupid, bro.
Right.
You're stupid, bro. Rome is in America. This nigga
Oh,
done.
now we want to
bro.
talk about Rome in America. Let's show
I'm
you.
talking about the uniformity of everything you said. Rome is in America. The aqueducts is underground. Greece was flooded. All of that shit.
Yes.
Fucking Germany is Rome. All of that
What do
shit
you
is
think this
done.
shit is? Huh? What do you think this shit is?
That was underwater.
What do you think this shit is, bro?
That was underwater.
This is Rome in America. Let me show
That
you.
was underwater.
Let me show you ancient Rome.
Was that underwater?
Let me show you ancient Rome in America.
Was that underwater, sir? You don't hear my question, you
Yeah,
fucking
you
coward?
moving the goalpost. Let me finish beating your ass.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I thought. Like I fucking thought. Nigga. And he fucked up. Yeah.
Okay.
That nigga pulled them pictures out, Black.
Let's see what the what's this? What's this right here, Swire?
What? Which one there? Oh, that exposition.
Yeah. Exposition. The expose that they destroyed everything. They claim that they in Detroit. Hold on, what is this? Chicago? What is this? You see that American flag, nigga? You don't know shit, nigga. You don't know shit. You see these buildings, we still live in these motherfuckers. This shit, you see how far down this shit go? This is the old world. They had electric, you see Tartarian architecture, building landmarks. What the fuck you think Tartars are? What the fuck do you think these buildings are doing here in Chicago? Who built this? If they're migrants and fucking, they got fucking horse and cart, who built this shit? In America.
So this is
Hold on. Nigga, this shit don't stop. Who built this shit in America? This shit is underground, bro. How you know? Because they got basement fucking windows. This shit was flooded up, and we lived in the top portions of this shit, like I told y'all ass over a year ago. All of these ancient buildings, our high schools, our fucking colleges supposed to have been built in the 1800s. They just fucking dug them out and renovated them bitches, bro. Repurposed them. This is America, nigga. This is America, nigga. Am I not showing it? You not seeing it?
Yeah, but it's still, I mean,
Who do you think built this? You think these fucking Europeans built this shit, bro? And put this weird ass shit on it? They got these fucking extravagant ass buildings with gargoyles, domes, and shit from Europe. And these motherfuckers put cigars and shit all on top of these buildings. These shits was here before them. They just came here on a fucking boatload and relived in the shit. 1899, City Hall, 1806. They created, what they did is once they seen this shit, they destroyed it, but they made claims to that they built it just to show exposition. It's in every city. Watch, I'll go. Watch what I'm put in. I'll put in Chicago. World Columbian Exposition. Look what the fuck they had here. Look how this shit used to look, bro. This Chicago, bro. This Chicago, bro. They just dug the shit out and repurposed the shit. They put it on display for a little while and then destroyed it. And it seemed like all in coincidental wars. They blamed it on wars, bro. Every one of them. Chicago, Carolinas, Louisiana, fucking even in France, they went in Germany, they just went and pulverized all of these buildings and blamed it on wars. Set a lot of these buildings on fires and shit. World Columbian Exposition. One of the most popular exhibitions held in the United States. Over 27 million people attended. It celebrated the 400th year of the arrival of Christopher Columbus in North America. A year late because of delay, Chicago would later host the 1933 to 34 Century of Progress Exposition. So this stuff is here in 1933, 1934. They said they destroyed the shit and they had no purpose. All of the fucking mansions that was in the 1800s, they was built like you can see they was built for giant people, bro. They destroyed them.
This nigga dumb as fuck.
You don't believe it? Who you think built this? You see, wait, come on, bro. You really?
You dumb as fuck.
This is America, nigga. What do you think this shit is?
You are crucially fucking illiterate.
You see the deities on the fucking, man, whatever. Call me what you want.
Are they deities now?
Yeah, they're Greek gods, bro. They're Roman gods and shit. They're using.
Which one? What's their name? What's the name of that Greek god right there, that statue?
1893 right there. It don't matter.
You don't know? It don't matter? You don't know, but it's a Greek god. That's all you know. You fucking fool.
Why are these buildings here, Suave?
Because people built them.
Why did they build them?
For structure.
Now, how many people would it take to build these cities and these things, bro? How many people?
Dozens.
Dozens?
Yes.
Dozens.
Less than 100 people.
Less than 100 people. You out your goddamn mind.
Construction teams of 40 up to 50 people can do it.
So construction teams of 40 up to 50 people did this.
Yes, taking shifts, 20 at a time. Yes. Laying brick, laying foundation, moving bricks. I mean, it ain't like they got steel raw, so I mean, like they structure today is fucking brick.
We still live in the fucking buildings. We still are using these buildings.
It's brick. It's brick. Who the fuck don't know how to make brick in 1800?
Immigrants get the tools to build these fucking buildings.
What the fuck from the goddamn tool, man?
It's 1893.
No shit, and we've been having tools since BC era. You meaning nobody made tools, bro? We was walking around this bitch with stones and sticks. Are you saying we had stones and sticks, bro? We didn't have any tools. That's what you're saying? How do you horse a horse? How do you put a shoe on a horse, bro? How do you build a carriage, bro? How do you build the wheels for the carriage, bro? If you don't have tools, you fucking moron. Right. That shit is illiterate. They had guns. How do you have guns if you don't have the ability to shape metal, bro, and make tools? You crazy, nigga.
Brother. Really don't get what's popping off, dude. This shit was already here, bro. A lot of it.
Bro, you ain't proved none of that shit. You don't know none of the names of them buildings. You ain't looked to see what none of them buildings are. Like your research.
I did. Yes, I did go and see. I seen that they
Name one building. Name one building and the date it was built. One.
I don't have to. Bro.
You're a fucking pussy when it comes to researching, bro.
What is this? Where is this at?
Man, fuck them questions. You look it up. Tell me the name of that building and when it was made. Tell me the name of that building and when it was made, bro.
The building was made in the 1800s.
But look it up. You don't fucking. That's a picture from the 1800s. How the fuck was it built in the 1800s?
Exactly. So you have to answer that. Okay.
So it was built in the 1800s.
The city of Big Shoulders had been reinvented until 1871. Fire scorched the landscape, and it was interested in showing off a triumphant rebirth.
You can only get this shit off on children, bro.
No,
nobody past the age of 12 is gonna believe you.
This shit was built in less than 10 years.
I'm glad this shit recorded, though. I swear.
You should. I'm not gonna fucking look, bro. You gonna be thanking me, or you gonna act like you just discovered it yourself, or whatever. Fuck, bro. Look, I can do something as simple as this. Watch this, bro. We're Civil War.
You can't even say simple.
Civil War ruins. What do you think they was living in? How did you think it looked back then, bro? What was your mind like? What did you think they had back then? Civil War ruins. Who aqueduct is this? Who pillars are these? What motherfuckers built this shit? All these big ass cities and all this time. This Charleston, bro. They fixing this shit back up, bro. That's why you look at buildings today and the bricks not perfectly placed. A lot of these cobblestone buildings, because they had to repatch the buildings up. We just keep living in the same shit over and over. That's a Syrian civil war. Let's look at Virginia. Let's see what the ruins of Virginia look like. Who the fuck built that shit back there? Why that shit like Washington? Why would they? What? You don't see what's going on, nigga? Just living in the old shit, nigga. You see how deep this shit is, and this shit way more building than this in the ground. I can prove it to you. Here, but watch this. Let's look at the ruins of Germany. Watch how they look similar. Hold on, let me show you. American Civil War. See that? Roman buildings, pillars, and all of that shit? Same shit. Let's look in South.
That's what you talking about,
South Carolina ruins.
That's what you talking about.
You see these South Carolina ruins? Same type of shit.
I'm not sure like this.
You should, bro. You know, you in the hot tub. You in the hot tub.
TV, right across the way, TV. Nigga, don't nobody even fuck about that pseudo shit you talking about. I think we tripping up.
See the pillars?
Fire exotic marijuana, bro. Hanging this motherfucker looking crazy. What I got? Cartel. Champagne. Refreshing. Unlike your information. Refreshing.
You can't tell the difference, bro. Look, German ruins. Look the same like America. Same shit. Same shit, bro. Same arches in the windows. Trying to tell you, this was a worldwide empire network. God destroyed the old world. Let me show you Russia.
Smoking big marijuana.
Oh my God, the same fucking buildings. Same shit. You don't see what I'm showing you, bro? I'm showing you. It was one world empire.
And I'm on the better thing.
You are, I see you. Russia. This look like Detroit. Some shit y'all missing, man. He's not paying attention, bro. I am. Russia. Now, pay attention to that. Now, where else you want to go? Where else was it war? Never. All of that shit look the exact same, bro. Wherever our people was at, them motherfucking ruins look the same. Netherlands. All this shit. All over. Where else? Where else some black people was at? Let's say San Francisco ruins. Chill out, man. Let me finish looking, man. Somebody want to see your naked ass look like a goddamn turtle, looking like Mark Gamera in that motherfucker. Stuck on his back.
Hey, man, I don't know about that better thing. I want to do it to the better thing.
When that bitch looking like Gamera.
What you say?
I said you and that bitch looking like Gamera stuck on his back.
Back, man. Camera. Wow. You feel me?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
You can hate, man. You can hate. Hold on, let me put it in my. Hold on.
That bitch looking like a Ninja Turtle, nigga. Looking like Michelangelo and shit with his shell off.
Elevate, bro. Alright, there we go. Hey, man. You can't get mad at me, bro. You feel me? Gamma, Ninja Turtle, it don't matter. You see that? You see that?
No, I see it.
You feel me? You feel me?
I feel you, bro.
Yeah, I know you do. You need to calm down, relax, man. All that misinformation got your ass lacking. You feel me? This my year, man.
Tartaria ain't even white people, nigga. What are you talking about?
Tartaria ain't white people. Are you sure? Europe and Asia. Europe and Asia.
They become white, bro. Listen, Tartaria becomes white, bro. They become a white people.
Wow, how do you become white?
The Tartarians had a black Moorish head on their flag, bro.
No, I said, how do you become white?
By being conquered.
The white people conquered Tartaria too?
I told you the giants of the north. The giants of the north came down and conquered the people, and you can tell how the nations are white and how we fled from those people.
Damn. I don't know who more pseudo. You or Jabari.
I ain't pseudo, nigga. I mean, I guess I am pseudo. I pride myself on that shit because if that's what it is, I'm just bringing out information.
That's not what it is when you bring up information.
Yes, it
what
is.
It is when you bring up information is having information. That's what having information is. Not being pseudo and saying, here's a bold claim. First question asked by anybody who witnessed to the claim. Answer, I don't know. That's not bringing information up. That's making a claim and bringing no information to support it. I'm on a better thing. I'm only doing shit that's going to make me elevate. Okay? You feel me? Now, you got to feel me, bro. You can't keep playing. For real. You out here all fucked up, miseducating the youth.
I'm miseducating the youth, bro.
Only you teaching them that shit. If you teaching them that, hell yeah. You miseducating them motherfuckers.
Bro, why do you think it's giant books and giant guns and giant ships and giant, like, ships that had whole fucking castles on it, bro?
Okay, so hold on. You telling me there was ships that had castles on it?
Oh,
They didn't have enough, but they didn't have ships big enough to bring slaves or something?
these was a different time. It was a different people. I told you the time
Oh, different time, different people. More, the information crumbles and scrutinized.
inflated. This is the price you pay for being a genius.
All right. All right. Yeah. All motherfuckers. This is crazy as shit. All right, baby. Yeah, evidence of anything as Trump. You don't got evidence of shit, bro.
Man, I've been
This
showing
nigga
evidence all
make a
damn night.
claim.
What are you talking about, bro? I've been showing nothing
This
but
nigga
evidence.
make a claim and then shut the fuck up when you ask him a question. As soon as you ask him a question, he goes silent. What do you think? I don't know.
Because I already answered the question, bro. That's
And I'm
why.
on a better thing. I'm only doing things that's gonna make me elevate. You don't believe me? Your fake ass going, nigga. We up, nigga, for hours, man.
Hold on, man. I gotta find a lighter. I got a spark in me, man.
Okay, then we blaze up, cause I just smoke. I'm finna hit my black. But you can't be out here pseudo like that, though.
You motherfucking saying, Lance, thank you for the shit you showing us, bro.
Hey, listen, Sam.
Showing you
That
giant.
is a
Yeah, you see
fucking
the motherfucker right here? You
Photoshop.
see the giant?
Hey, that is a Photoshop picture. That's not
It
a
ain't.
real picture. You a fucking doofus.
I got the mother. All right, I'll show you where I got it from.
Bro,
Hold on.
that's
Hold on.
not a real picture, bro.
Hold on.
You're a doofus. Yeah, y'all
Let's see
see
if it's a
that?
real picture.
Y'all see his avatar? Let me see it. Let me get it. Cause he think it's a real picture. He ain't gonna show it. He's gonna change it. Hold on. Let me get him before he changes it. Hold on. Where's the pen?
What are you talking about?
That nigga's crazy. Okay, there you go. Spotlight for everybody. Y'all see that nigga? Do y'all see that? What's the company that built that coat? What's the name of the company that built that coat? That is a regular gun. That's a handheld cannon, bro. That is not for giants. What giant finger is gonna fit in there? Look at the barrel. Look at the handles. Look at the trigger ring. You goofy. You goofy. What type of frail ass finger giant is that? You're dumb, bro. You're dumb.
The trigger
That's
is as long as his elbow, is as long as his wrist, nigga. What are you talking
selective
about?
research.
The
Selective
trigger is long
research.
as his wrist.
No, the fuck it's not. No, the fuck it's not.
Yes, it is, bro.
Green shot, pop, blow up.
You ain't gonna do nothing but find out the shit is real, bro. I'm thorough with my shit, bro. This is the bottom line. Everything I'm gonna show you has already been. I know. When I met you, niggas, bro, I learned about y'all. So I was waiting on you to always be able to put this shit under screw.
You a doofus, bro. It's crazy how you gonna just burn all credit, all intellectual credibility with this bullshit. And you Fuck, bro.
You said that picture was fucking was Photoshop, bro.
No kid.
You're lying.
What?
You're lying.
What is the name of the company that made that big ass color? What company made coats like that? Oh wait.
The trench coat.
Shut the fuck up. You're not smart. Nigga, I'll with you every time you go to the panel with me. I'll with your ass. Nigga.
You talking about the trench
You
coat?
are a fucking child compared to me, bro.
You creating dumbass arguments to argue my information, nigga. Prove your ass ain't no motherfucking Jew. That's what you do.
I can prove I ain't no Jew. Because the Jewish history was made up by the Greeks, and the Egyptians was the first ones indoctrinated with it after the motherfucking Persians. That's like they wasn't fucking with the Greeks, and they made that bitch and they handed it over to the Greeks. Nigga, when motherfucking Flavius Josephus and them, the Flavius Josephus was hired by the Flavius, nigga, for white history, nigga. While they had Herod out there killing motherfuckers for them. You can't fuck with me, fam. What's no motherfucking Israelites, no Jews, no Hebrews, instead of 40 century BCE, nigga. We see the inception of that shit, fam. I study real history, nigga. You got me fucked up. Why Alexander the Great ain't in the motherfucking Bible? Who conquered Tyre? Who conquered Tyre?
Alexander the Great is in the book of Maccabees.
I said, why he ain't in the Bible?
Because they took that history out.
Who conquered Tyre? Watch this. Who conquered Tyre?
I don't know.
I know. Get your ass over there, nigga. Don't follow me over here when I walk away, nigga. The more they talk to that devil. Sit your ass down, nigga, in that seat. Where it say, I don't fucking know above your head, nigga. You goofy. Alexander the Great conquered Tyre, nigga. But the Bible say Nebuchadnezzar did. You goofy. But Nebuchadnezzar ain't nothing but a collective of Greek motherfucking groups. The Roman Greco, you stupid. The Phoenicians, who were Egyptians, got sent by the motherfucking Greeks. So they show you that they fucked with it. You don't know no history, bro.
Your dumb ass don't even know the motherfucking Phoenicians and the Egyptians and the motherfucking Canaanites.
The Phoenicians was Egyptians, stupid.
Where they come from?
Nigga, Egypt.
They come from Babylon, dumb nigga. They come from Babylon.
Nigga, they don't come from Babylon. Babylon didn't exist.
They
Babylon
did.
didn't exist, bro.
Yes, it did. Sumar.
Babylon don't exist.
You come from Sumar, nigga.
That's the biblical motherfucking
They come from
narrative.
Sumar, nigga. And before they came from Sumar, they came from Turkey, India, nigga. Before that,
They came from Babylon, but they came from Sumar, but they came
that's the
from
same land.
You're stupid, bro. You're stupid, bro.
Y'all see how dumb that nigga is? He don't even know he dumb. That's when you know
All
you.
life he lit it.
That's
And
when
he
you know
just
you
like
dumb.
Charles.
When you don't even know you dumb.
Who conquered Tyre, nigga? Goofy. You're goofy. You're not allowed to not be goofy. You're gonna forever be goofy.
It's easy to whoop that ass. You don't really have that much knowledge either, though.
And you don't got shit.
I got my knowledge. My knowledge changed lives.
I don't got no knowledge, but you ain't got no wisdom or intelligence.
My knowledge changed lives, bro. That's what I'm here to do.
Look,
the world.
You don't got no intelligence, knowledge, or none of that shit. You goofy as fuck, bro. You are ignorant. You are compartmentalized, bro.
Suave boss, have you fed the calves?
Fuck out of here, man.
Have you fed thy calves? Get me a switch.
That's what you want to be. You want to be them crackers. That's what's wrong with your ass. You want to be them crackers. But that nigga knows gonna let you live with it.
What about
that
the eye?
That nigga knows gonna let you live with it.
What about the eye?
Have all of the wigs you want.
I got nigga eyes.
You got No, you got cracker eyes. You got cracker
I got
eyebrows.
cracker eyes.
You got cracker lips. Yeah, you got cracker. Only thing you got of a nigga is cheekbones and that nose, that mid area. But your chin, your lips, your eyes, your forehead, all that shit is a fucking not even European. It's a goddamn Aryan and not the original. The cracker area. Y'all fucking pale skin beast is what you look like, nigga.
Oh,
You look unevolved, nigga. You look like you still need to be here for a while. Or you get develop it as something that has a relationship with the earth worth bragging about, nigga.
and you a fucking ogre, nigga. Straight ugly
I'm
ass.
an ogre. I don't give a fuck if I'm an ogre. I'm an ogre. I'm a beast. I'm a monster. I'm Ramsay.
Straight Olmec head. Looking.
You are a cracker. I look like the Olmec nigga. I look like Easter Island nigga. I look like motherfucking Egyptian. But you look like a cracker.
You look like Shrek with his ears ripped off, nigga.
I look like Shrek with his ears ripped off. I look like Malone if she was a boy. But you look like a cracker.
I don't look shit like a cracker. I am the idea of the black
You
American.
got them thin ass lips that don't do this. You can't do this. Do that.
Are you crazy, nigga? I was a champion beatboxer.
Go ahead, do it, say. Go ahead. Say,
I look like a
go ahead. You can't do it because you got them cracker lips, nigga. You got them cracker lips. They can't do this. You see that? You can't do that because you got them cracker lips, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
Ain't nowhere in the world you gonna make me feel bad about being able to keep water and food in my goddamn mouth, nigga. Shut your
Oh, look at your anti-African ass.
drooling ass, mama
So you said
mouth in the
you
morning
said big
all
lips
damn
can't
day
keep
long,
food and
nigga.
water in?
Fuck is you
You said
talking
big
about?
lips. You said big lips can't keep food and water in?
Man,
We
your
inferior,
ass,
huh?
you always got
We
some
inferior.
shit in your
Huh?
Shut
You
your
the
ass.
new improved man. Huh?
We the end and the beginning.
Can you do it? Like,
We the beginning and the end, bro.
show you got the lips of a black man.
Ain't you said?
The
Did you say
lips
you was
that the
Sagittarius?
black woman loves. Say, show you got the
Hey, you ever seen the All
lips
Back
of the black man. The lips that the black woman loves.
You ever seen
You
the All
can't
Back?
do that game. You can't see. You can't do. You can't say. You ain't one of us. You are not us. You are a cracker. You not a nigga. Stop saying nigga. If you can't say, you can't say nigga. If you can't say, you can't say nigga. Fuck wrong with you, fool. Fuck out of here.
If you don't get your face from being that motherfucking close to the goddamn camera, looking
You
like
are cracker. You gonna be bagging up. You see it
looking
now?
like Rocky and Bullwinkle about the fucking mouth, nigga. Don't get the fuck back, nigga.
Say, can't do that some cracker lips. You got them inferior ass cracker lips.
My lips are inferior.
Yeah. They can't eat fruit and vegetables. They made to drink blood.
Nigga, your mouth look like you designed to eat flesh, nigga. You a meat eater.
No, that's what your thin lips
You a
is
straight
designed
meat
for.
eater, bro.
Your thin lips is
Don't even
designed
got,
to
your
eat
teeth
flesh.
don't even look like they break.
I eat the flesh. I eat the flesh of the fruit.
You look like you break bones
Fruit
with your
have
mouth.
flesh.
Did you see your mouth just do what it
Fruit
did,
have
nigga?
flesh.
Your motherfucking mouth just did all of that fucking dancing and you talking about something. You supposed to eat vegetables? Nigga, you supposed to take motherfucking flesh and move bone around and rip meat from the flesh.
Now
of
that's
your
what them thin lips for. For them
That's
teeth
what your
get right
motherfucking
through it.
lips for, nigga.
That's why you got thin lips. So your
Moving the
teeth get right
motherfucking
through it.
meat from the bone.
Say,
That's how your lips do that,
look,
nigga.
this how your lips look.
Ass nigga.
This how your lips look. So you
How
get right
dare you
through it.
talking about some I'm the white man, nigga? You the fucking whatever the fuck. I
Where
don't
that
even know what
animal
the
at
fuck.
so I can
You
bite
the
that
mixed
animal in
breed,
his
nigga.
back?
You Bigfoot,
I'ma bite that
Sasquatch mix,
buffalo on his
motherfucker.
eye.
You ain't even full nigga. That's why you got that beanie pointy top on the top of your
Hey,
head.
beatbox, man. Nigga, beatbox. That beatbox, man. That beatbox. Hey, beatbox, man. You came with some thin ass European lips, hey. Some traitor ass lips, hey.
Motherfucker bad. Like, he is a Jew. Oh my God, this nigga is.
And
He's
you are a fucking traitor, bro.
pointed it out, bro.
You are a traitor,
He has
bro.
destroyed slavery right before our very
You
eyes.
are a traitor, bro.
He done fucked up reparations for us. God damn, you did it again. This nigga done fucked up gravity. We had gravity. He done fucked up the earth. This shit
You can't
was,
do that, hey.
this shit was a
You can't do
globe.
that.
He done fucked up
Man,
Jesus, that motherfucking say ain't the savior. Oh shit. Lance done
that
did it
nigga
again.
Lance.
Now the
Hey, Lance.
motherfucking done came
Hey,
and
Lance,
said
cut your
that
camera on,
the
Lance.
Jews is
Hey,
the
Lance,
real
cut your camera on.
fucking
Put your camera on so they can see how your lips move when you talk. They thin out like this.
colonialism.
Your lips thin out like this when you talk. When I talk, my shit say, no shit say,
Your motherfucking lips look like them goddamn orangutans.
yeah, nigga. You
Busting
don't pass
bananas
the
down
test,
with
man.
no hands, nigga.
Hey, you don't pass the test, G.
Busting them bananas down with no hands, nigga. You ain't full, nigga. You something
Hey,
else.
you got inferior genes, my
You got
nigga.
some Sasquatch in your ass.
You got inferior genes, my nigga.
Beard like a real man, bro. Come on
Yo,
now.
nose. Hey, cut your camera on so we can see your nose. Hey, Lance, cut your camera on so we can see your nose. You crapping nose, you ass nigga. Hey, Lance, cut your camera on so we can see how your nose look, bro.
My camera on charger, bro.
Your camera on charger, you fucking goof ball. You the only nigga got a camera that got a fucking charge. You fucking goof beezy.
Yeah,
That's what you is.
I got a Canon D90D, bro.
I got a Canon D90. Bro. You got a webcam? You got a phone cam? You got okay, you just shot straight up to the motherfucking Pecan 90p. You're fucking.
That's what I use.
You're a flea, bro. What about that camera that had that motherfucking pervert cover on it? That wasn't no Nikon P90D3. That was a fucking webcam.
I don't have a webcam. All I have is my motherfucking photography camera.
You're a loser, bro. A goddamn proud mouth loser, bro. You are bad. I'm telling you,
I'm a fucking winner, bro. That's why I whip that ass all night.
Man, you're a bad representation of what's
89,
supposed to
that
be
nigga on his way. And anybody else you got that want to fucking contend with this shit can come and get some, nigga.
Man, they said you had to put your camera off.
What's
so
this?
You take your uniform for a walk.
What's this,
Nigga, that's a graphic.
That's a graphic?
Yeah. That ain't no real picture, nigga. That's CGI.
Is it?
Nah. Yeah. Nah.
That's a magnet and a nightlight.
That is CGI.
That's a square magnet and a nightlight.
That's CGI.
Thin magnetism, curved light, my nigga.
That's CGI, bro.
You want to see the video?
Yeah. Let's see the video. Let's see that video with them thin ass lips and them old minuscule ass nostrils. You fake ass black man. Let's see that video. You fake ass black man. Show the video. Show the video. You thin lip, no nostril having ass, straight hair, light skinned motherfucker. Come on, European.
Who is that?
Man, that looked like motherfucking the nigga that wrote for Lionel Richie.
That's my daddy. He's a
I
drummer.
know who that is. Shout out to your daddy. I love your daddy. He look like a black man. But you got them thin lips of the cracker. The cracker. I bet you whoever he made you with lighted it in that wall behind. Nigga.
She's not no more. She used to be.
Okay then. So I'm right there, nigga. Damn.
Now what?
Shout out to your parents. Now I want to say some parents. Cause my mama gone, man. I wish I could tell my mama I love her. But you,
That's my
man,
great grandma.
man, here we go, bruh. Who mom is that? Your daddy?
That my daddy's my daddy.
So
my
so the
daddy's
man
mom.
that she made, so the man
My
she made
daddy's
your
daddy.
daddy with, so the man she made your daddy with is lighter than that wall behind that picture your daddy was just in. Now say I'm lying, nigga.
This is my mom and daddy.
Okay then. Okay then.
She look like
Your daddy's daddy look like your mom.
they.
Say I'm lying.
My mama family Indians from America.
Your
daddy
dad,
is from another.
your father's dad is as light as your mother. Say I'm lying.
No, he's
Show
not.
me a picture. Show me a picture of your granddaddy on your daddy's side. Damn, you're gonna be fucked up. Man, that ain't Rupert Murray. That is not Rupert Murray.
My great granddaddy ain't no name, ain't no Rupert. Nigga.
Oh. That ain't your motherfucking grandparents, bro.
This my
You a
daddy.
fucking-
This my daddy's
You
grandparents.
are an unsophisticated liar, bro. You are an unsophisticated liar, bro.
This in front of their farm. This a picture that they had drawn.
Man, you got me fucked up. You want to see a picture of my grandma?
No, this my great. My grandma and them. My grandma's still alive, bro.
You got me fucked up, man.
This a picture of my great grandma
You got
and my
me
grandma.
fucked up, man. You don't know me, my nigga.
This my mama and her
Oh, my
and
life.
her mama.
You don't know me.
You see me?
Hold on. Nah, I'm looking through my phone. Hold on. I don't see you, nigga. Let me show you some black people. You ridiculously insane and superiorly inferior, nigga.
No, I'm
That's
actually
what
not.
you is. Superiorly inferior, nigga. Yeah. Let me see. Let me show. Come on. Let me show your ass so you know this shit is
That's
real.
my
Hold
grandmother.
on, let me start wrong.
Mama's side.
Man, I can't see. The crowd can though. Let me start back my bubbles in my motherfucking hot tub, fam.
You got to take
You
down.
know
You got to take down the post.
Man, I ain't gotta take down shit, my nigga. I'm doing what the
Show
fuck
us
I
what your
do.
pictures look like if we can't see it, nigga.
Man, I'm fucked up, dog. For real. I know. Yeah, we fucked up, nigga. Sitting up here with your inferior ass jeans, nigga. Calling all these crackers black people. Man, I'm gonna ruffle your shirt, my nigga. Nigga, I done been and put a motherfucking crease in your shit, man. Hold on. Let me show you. Cause you think this shit sweet as deer meat. Hold on. Motherfucker grandma Matt T, nigga. My grandma named Matt T, nigga. What the fuck you know about a Matt T? Nothing.
My great grandma named Annie Mae.
Yeah, cracking. Like I thought.
My other grandma named Cynthia
Man.
Ann.
Cracking. Like I thought.
None of our peoples came from crackers, nigga.
Cracking.
You just don't realize that Jews have always looked like this, bro. We are them. Sorry.
Hey, Cash. Watch this. Hey, Cash. Man, tell this nigga he a crack. Is he a cracker, Cash? Oh, boy. My boy. Is he a cracker? Cash. I'm gonna pick you up and throw you in. Look at this dumb ass. Fuck you, man. You stupid. And you superiorly inferior. Remember where you heard that from. Try this blunt out. I'm gonna drink the rest of this yak. And me and the rest of the champagne, this blind, go to sleep. I'm listening to some information. And I wake up and there's gonna be one more motherfucking day left, and more motherfucking debate. Y'all gonna be fucked up. Good God, Allah is getting the fuck up out of here. That Islam condones sleeping with minors. Yes, the Sharia law prohibits child marriage, where grown people can marry children, and upon their motherfucking puberty, they can have sex with them. I'm gonna kill that nigga on that shit, just like I killed you tonight, just like I killed you the other night when you said that the Germany cities was wrong. Just like I killed Akmalak the other night. Just like I killed, who else was that? I was getting niggas the fuck up out of here, bro.
Germany is wrong.
Shut up.
The Holy Roman Empire, you dumbass nigga. I keep telling you that shit. Don't you say
Shut
that
up.
again.
Shut the fuck up. You ridiculous, bro.
I'm ridiculously brilliant, and it sucks that it's zooming out of my fucking skin that it pisses dumb motherfuckers off. Bad. I told you, it's a new fucking regime. After I destroy Domo, you next, nigga. And I told you I'm not playing with you. What's the debate?
And what we debating, man?
What's the debate?
Okay, then. You already know I'm on it. Nigga, I'll beat your ass, nigga.
You gonna see.
Pyramid Earth, Mark.
You gonna see.
And I'm gonna crumble your ass, nigga. You ain't even gonna show up after that debate.
Showgirls walking past with the Pyramid of Earth.
Oh, come on, man. You ain't even got no showgirl.
Crazy.
Let alone showgirl.
I already asked my old lady. I said, can I highlight you already in my
You don't got no old lady. Stop playing with women that ain't yours, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? She said, yeah, you can. I said,
stop playing with women that ain't yours, nigga.
My IG.
Let me start my bubbles back, man. One more time before I get up out of here.
Hey, we can't even see you, nigga.
I don't give a fuck. My bubbles ain't for me, for y'all to see. Nigga, ain't for me to motherfucking feel, nigga.
Yeah. Hope you learned something today, bro. I know it pisses y'all off.
I did. I learned.
I know y'all right. That nigga out here teaching some bullshit. He gonna have to reset his whole class.
As stupid as I thought you was, you
gonna have to reset his whole class, nigga. All that slavery and shit, that shit's fucked up. We had 400 years of slavery, nigga. Show me.
I'm gonna show you, nigga.
Show me 400 years of slavery.
1400 to the 1800s, bullshit slavery. Dummy.
It wasn't even no slavery, nigga. Shut up.
Yes, it was.
You know what happened in the 1400s?
A lot of shit. But one of the things was that after it started being dispersed, fucking servants and slaves, nigga. That's what happened.
No, what happened is more started being displaced because
Moors weren't displaced shit. The Moors was over there with the crackers having fucking wine and crackers with the bitches. They were crackers. When we were enslaved, the crackers was walking around enjoying that motherfucking stuff. Clean as hell. Man, you got me and my research fucked up, man.
Yeah, share my screen, bro.
Man, why you keep asking me to share your punk ass screen? All the fuck you gotta do is share it.
All right. 1440. Wild Men and the Moors. If y'all pay attention to the king and the queen, they have crosses on their crowns. These are so-called, at the time, Christian kings, which are Moors of Germany. Let's read. Let me enlarge it. Okay. This remarkable medieval tapestry depicts a battle between giant wild men clothed only in forest products or perhaps their own hair, and the civilized defenders of a castle Of course, most notable is the contrast in the skin color of the reversal of our expectations that white should denote civilization and black the lack thereof. The wild giants with their unkept hair and beards attack with sticks and stones. In the other two sections of the
Sticks
tapestry,
and stones, big ass retarded ass giants fighting with sticks and stones. What happened to that big ass gun show? They didn't have that big ass gun.
hold on.
What happened to that big ass action show laying on that stone?
I can explain.
They ain't had no big ass action.
I can explain that for you.
Goofy, bro.
No,
Shut the fuck up.
Let me finish.
Your giants ain't had no intelligence. They had sticks.
They were destroyed. They were destroyed, bro, and kept away from modern society.
You are destroyed.
You see how that shit fucks
You are
with you, bro?
destroyed.
That demon get riled up when that good shit come out. That motherfucking demon come out. Motherfucking get exercised. Like, no, not the trove. Not the fucking trove. You know what I'm saying? But you can't fucking debunk this shit because I'm reading it out of the month. Guess where it's coming from?
Where? Silence.
It's coming from Black Central Europe.
What the fuck that got to do with anything? You said that shit like that was a progenitor in research and information distribution.
Oh no, I actually that was a good one, but I should have got the one that's in the Museum of Fine Art. And here you go, right here.
Get the one in the art in the museum and shut the fuck up.
Here you go.
Find the one in the museum and shut the fuck up.
There you go.
And then I'll fuck with you. No. Find the one in the museum and shut the fuck up. Hold up.
You don't want the knowledge?
So I got the knowledge. I want you to show me the one in the museum and shut the fuck up. Can you do that? Can you do that, bro?
Y'all see these white people
Show me the one in the museum and shut the
coming
fuck
out
up,
of
bro.
forth attacking black people. See how big they is to the
Hey,
fucking
you lucky I can't set my phone up how I want it.
and these dragons. You see this shit? Y'all gonna let these motherfuckers keep lying to y'all? I told you that these wild people came from the north and took over, but yeah, I can show you in the Bible that God sent them.
This nigga said I can show you in the Bible. Shut the fuck up.
I can show you that God, yes, he said, I shall use. He said, I shall.
No, man, when you need them to
I can show you, bro. Bro, I can show you. The Most High sent these motherfuckers to fuck us up because we enslaved our own people.
Man, listen.
We mistreated the nations, bro. We
Hey,
supposed
man,
to,
let me ask you this. Do you know? I ain't even gonna put you on black. So let me put you on black. What were the Diadochi Wars?
I don't know.
I know. Because that's where you at with information.
I don't know.
You at zero.
No, I don't have
You
to
at
know everything.
zero.
I just brought up shit that you don't know, and I feel like you niggas are idiots for not knowing it. So I can understand your feelings. My sentiments are the same.
Your sentiments ain't got nothing to do with your information. My information proves my sentiments are valid. Your sentiments are based on nothing if you don't bring no fucking information.
See this is history, bro.
Man, that ain't history, you fucking clown.
Bro, Germany. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, what the fuck that got to do with anything?
Because it tells you.
Why are you showing that?
Because it tells you how these people, where these people came from and what happened.
Man.
It tells you that blacks ruled these worlds first, bro.
You need to stop breathing in your sleep, man. You are horrible. You are a very horrible person, bro.
That demon coming out, bro. That shit get brought up. That nigga said you are a very horrible person. Like,
horrible person.
I'm changing the world.
Maliciously distribute misinformation in the hopes that you can play on the ignorance of black people. That is fucked up. That's who you are, bro.
Bro, you should just share the shit. Let me share the shit, bro, so these people can understand what's going
on. Bro, I can't stop you from sharing.
I've been trying to share.
Yeah, bro.
I see.
I promise, bro. You need to break your neck in your dreams, man. And wake up
Wish
paralyzed.
that on me, bro. Wish that on me.
Man, you need
Whatever
to
you say
break
to
your
me,
neck.
nigga, that shit bounce off me and go on a person you most love, nigga. That
Fuck
whatever
that.
wickedness
You put a
you
curse
put on
on
me,
my
that shit come
soul,
off
nigga.
me and come off
You
on
put a curse on my
love,
soul,
nigga.
nigga. You put
That's
a
what
curse
you
on
do.
my soul. After I
You
told
put a
y'all
curse
that
on
they
my, you
found,
put a curse on your toe for lying on me. I said, any
see what
nigga
I'm
lie on
saying?
me, nigga, they
See
get.
what I'm
I didn't know shit
saying?
about your
Just
motherfucker.
like the white man.
I
Just
didn't
like
know
the
shit
white man.
about your toe,
Just
nigga.
like the white
I said,
man.
anybody
Just
lie
like
on
the
me,
white
nigga, gonna
man.
lose they fucking toe.
I told you, motherfucker, that they found a growth in my toe and they thought it was fans.
I
told
ain't know
you
no
that.
shit about that, nigga.
Yeah,
What
the
the
fuck you did,
about?
liar. And then
No,
you
I
came
didn't.
back talking about, nigga, I wish your toe gonna fall off of you. Whatever the fuck you said, nigga. So guess what? You gonna fall down steps in your dreams and wake up paralyzed, motherfucker.
I already cursed you, nigga. That shit reverse curse, and I had confidence behind that. Nigga, I'll rebuke all that.
Damn, it ain't
I rebuke
cancer,
all
I
that
ain't
shit
lose
with
my toe,
reflection,
nigga.
bro.
It ain't cancer, and I ain't lose my toe. That, nigga.
Did you lie on me?
Now,
Did
first of all,
you
nigga,
lie
that
on
shit
me?
sound gay as shit.
Did
But
you lie on me?
nah, nigga. Hell no. I
All
called
right.
you just for the shit you
All
said,
right, then.
and I checked you on all the information.
All right, now let's look at this information right here.
I doubt if that's what you thought.
Series of scenes. Wild men attacking Moors in a castle. Wilkmen fighting with lion, dragon, and unicorn.
Right?
And wild men carrying food to wild woman with two children seated at the foot of rocks, stylized trees, plants. This is what's in the painting. Rocks pinkish, blah, blah, blah. All right. So this painting was painted in 1440. Oh, I got, 1440. All right. That's how old this painting is. And I told you the history. Now I'm going to show you what's happening. If they let me. Let me make it small, so too big. All right. This is a tapestry. It's on a castle wall. This is carpet that's been stitched out to tell a story in 1440. It's not a painting.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Now you kind of okay. Go ahead.
These wild men, I told you the story, these wild men is coming out of the north and they come in to take over the Moors. You see who the Moors are. These, look what they got. Blacks. I showed you that they had crowns with crosses on. You see the fringes at the bottom. You see the tunics. You see the head wraps, and you see the arrows, right?
Yeah.
You see what these giants are doing? They're fighting lions. They're puncturing. But I told you that Moors.
Okay, hold on. This why you ain't just show this shit?
I did.
We been asking for this shit. You showed this, bro.
Long time ago, bro.
Man, a long time ago.
Ask something. Yeah.
Okay. I'll take that.
I was talking about the Scythians.
Now let me ask you this, right? Now to the right, it's a wild thing, right? No. Go back to the picture. You just why you do me like that, man? I feel like a mark.
I was trying to figure out what you're talking about.
Okay. No, the picture you just had. Yeah, that one. Now, if you look all the way to the right, it's not all the way to the right because I see some other things over there. But to the right of the picture, there's a wild man grabbing on to some type of deer, bro.
A unicorn.
I'm guessing that's a deer, bro. Oh, that's the unicorn.
Yeah.
Okay. And then to the left of the unicorn is the wild man sticking the stick down the throat of a dragon, right?
Yeah. Remember I told you the Moors had
Okay.
dragon.
Fact.
I thought
Okay.
I thought I said it. It was a minute ago, but I thought I said that. Moors
And
had
then big game though. Directly to the left of, not even to the left of the dragon, but upwardly of the dragon. Go directly up for the dragon.
dude holding the club.
There's a wild man with a club, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. He's finna hit the dragon?
I don't know, but this is my first time noticing him, to be honest with you.
Okay. And then there's a guy to the left that's fighting with a lion type creature. Damn, man. Okay, that's dope. I'm fucking with that.
Hold up.
I'm fucking with that.
But look
That's
at
dope.
you see that they all black people with beards, bro, right? See the king, he got crown. You see the crowns on their head with the crosses. This is the Roman Empire. This is Germany, the Holy Roman Empire. Remember when I said they were conquered by the Scythians? People came from the north, and you laughed. You said, I said they were giants. You said, yeah, they had big ass trees. Yes, they had trees. Now,
You showing patience.
but look, if this 1440, why is the conception of these buildings like this? Is that Roman shit built castle shit? The concept is already here in 1440. I told you, even in America, I showed you the German ruins. I showed you the Russian ruins. I showed you the American ruins. They all look the same because we had a network. We ruled, and these is the people who came, took women, made it with them, became smaller, and blah blah blah. But anyway, you see that they took the spoils back to their house and fed the women. You see this nigga got a dragon, a lion on his back. They eating the shit. They coming in our territory and stealing our shit, and then going back to their. That's what they call savages and barbarian. Barbarian is barbar, meaning not like humans. And look, these are the Caucasus Mount. These are the mountains.
Okay. But I'm saying, you saying these people black?
No, these people is the ones who conquered the black people that ruled.
Okay, they're the world. Okay, all right. Okay.
You go to war, and later on you'll read that they married. They married. They even tell you that who the family is. And that's why I said we had the last names. These white people that had last names. That's why you hear Malcolm X and them talk about that we shaved them down and we taught them culture and all this, that, and the other, because that was true. Not all white people, but these certain. Look at their hair, blonde hair, and look at their eyes, blue eyes or red eyes.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. Indeed, I'm looking at it. I can zoom it in on my phone. I can see it and zoom in.
But here, this is the story of it. It tells you what it was about right here, and it's been passed down ever since 1440, and it had remained in the castle. Will tell you about and then it was auctioned away a couple of years ago. Let me see.
Now, how did you come across this page? Tell the truth.
Because when you read in the, because I figured the giants is the one who conquered us.
I'm saying, how did you find that specific, those tapestries, though, bro?
By actually putting in what I had a hunch about, bro. I told you how I study. If I got a hunch about something, I type in. I promise on everything, bro. I typed in black people versus giants. Type it in. Type.
Yeah. No, type it in right quick.
Oh.
You got the browser.
Oh, wait a minute. It was a something.
In fiction as history.
Yeah, huh? No, I swear this how it went along the lines of something like this, you know what I'm saying? And then that's how I found that tapestry. It was only a little square and it had some writing on it. And then I enlarged it as big as I could and I read what it said and then I put it in. Moors versus the wild man. This is a long time ago. This ain't, it was like this one right here. It was this one. And then I started reading it, and it said, interesting 14th century tapestry captures the events of European migration period when the Gaul, Celtics, and Blackamoors of Europe, a single African people, see all these, a single African people lost the effort in defending their village towns and the way of life in Italy, Spain, England, France, and Germany to the Italic Franco-German and Slavic peoples who replaced them and at the time attacked with rocks and clubs. It is surprised to see that it was the Moors, notice their headbands, who were portrayed as the first Strasbourgs and bore the royal names. See plate 15. This is from the actual, this right here is.
Are those the giants on the left?
Yes, but they kept going. That's why I did that video I had showed y'all when I first came on, and it was showing how they started taking on the actual, see this, the rabbit and the hare and the Moor. And they took on our people shit. And you can see it in the what I call it, Swab.
The last reset.
Nah. They was the family crest. Yeah, family crest and shit. They started taking over the family crest, but kept the Moors' heads in the shit. Right? See? The tapestry wild man and the Moors wild man. You see, they just be conquering us and taking, but they keep the family name and they keep the castles and all that shit. We flee from it. See, these motherfuckers is giving his wife a whole leg of a lion. You see, they got teeth, underbites. This is a tapestry that was stitched. Ain't nobody going, but it's continuous though. Hold on. Let me see. Where did I got a folder full of it. It's in my, I got a folder of all of these different,
It look like twins.
That's my grandmother and great grandma on my mama's side. See all of these family crests. Image folder. Bro, I hate this damn download that they did for Windows 10. This update. Where's my PC?
Let's see. It's circle.
Oh, this PC. Yeah, they started taking over the family crest of the blacks at that time. But it wasn't, it don't seem like it was always through force because you were seeing like marriages, like grand marriages and stuff like that happening between some wild looking people and some regular looking people. I think that's when you start seeing your whites get normal size and getting into the kingship. You see that? See that Moorish head with the giants holding the clubs on the side of them with one on the top? Like we conquered them.
Conquered them.
Yeah,
Why
look.
you conquered them?
Because that's the impression I got, because now they're in the lands and they have their family crest and they are bragging by not even removing their heads from the crest.
You're saying the white giants conquered the Moors, right? Because you just said that 2 seconds ago.
Yes. Yes, what's the problem?
But just now, you said that the Moors conquered the giants.
No, well, I said it back. Well, we did conquer them. When you see
your dyslexia is how you lose debates, nigga.
Listen, when they ended up conquering the part of the first reset, after that, then God give permission to go and conquer the remnant of them. That is the Middle Ages. To me, y'all think it's ancient Bible, but that's like recent history.
See why you stay confused. Show me a timeline. You ain't got no working timeline.
I just showed you 1440, bro, with this tapestry. So it obviously hope it happened before this.
Well, nigga, I said you have a working written timeline that you have written out yourself.
Nope.
Might want to try to do that for your debate.
Trying to show you these damn.
You know how them pointer dogs, they point in one direction. Just giving you a pointer.
Ooh.
Time keeps starting over. That's why they be whooping you, because they be like, when? I don't believe in this.
Right. I don't mess around with them.
That's why your debates end up with an L in your column.
Oh my God, want another phone. You said I beat. Hold on. Didn't I beat you?
Did you? What?
No, I didn't. Beat you. I didn't beat you. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, that shit you did.
I'm always doing something because y'all.
Very first debate, you know, I had the wrong debate up because I would mix that shit up. I said, give me a few minutes just to throw this in a PowerPoint. So I had to debate you without a PowerPoint. I freestyled that debate and still scored pretty good.
You said the shit I did. What? You didn't have a PowerPoint.
Because he asked you, he said, is you going to give him a few seconds to throw it together? You was like, nope.
Say nothing about no few seconds. You said 2 hours.
I gave you a whole, hold on, but nigga, you
didn't give me nothing.
Yes, you did. I did, bro. It was my choice.
What you talking about?
When he asked me,
Oh, you had the same week that I had. You gave me another week or some shit,
yeah, I gave you a week.
and it was the same week that you had to prepare that you did not use. You ain't had no PowerPoint for that debate. You said, give me an hour to whip it up. Nigga, fuck you and your hour. The Most High is the only person that got an hour. They'll lend us. We on borrowed time.
That's what you said to me, man. The very first
Yeah.
debate.
Nigga,
Yeah.
Suave and Rob Rack demolished me in my debates when I first started.
Sure. What you doing,
For nothing. And Rob cheated the hell out of me, and they still gave him the win.
What are you doing?
Going to my other hard drive, maybe to show y'all some real shit. I don't even want connected to the computer.
Well,
Yeah. About to get real pseudo.
You better get a real timeline. What's your debate?
I told you that the timeline issue is that they reset.
What's your debate?
Is it appropriate to refer to ancient people in black and white?
You better make sure you got your timing right.
You don't have
Doing it big, it's what they
Yes, you
doing
do.
it big.
He said he's talking about ancient times. Idiot.
ancient time.
Right. The time is in the goddamn title. You idiot.
200 years is ancient.
Holy shit, Mo. Better make sure you get your.
Hey,
Don't worry
bro.
about it.
Amen. Don't do that, my nigga.
We talking about Domo here, so ain't no use in
Don't
me.
do that, my nigga.
It don't matter because I went back. It don't matter because I went back
Years
to
ago,
the
it's not
beginning.
ancient.
You say what? You said what? Hold on.
200 years ain't ancient.
How? $200 years ain't ancient.
No,
How long is ancient?
not. I give you 1,500 years ago. About 500 AD is when it stopped being ancient. What about you, Brian? You disagree?
No, I always look up the definition of ancient. I need to know what ancient is.
How long is?
I always forget because it ain't nothing important for me to know. Like in my mind, so I need to leave as much room in my brain as possible. A lot of stuff I just look up.
It says the span of recorded history is roughly 5,000 years, beginning with the Sumerian cuneiform script, with the oldest coherent text about 2,600 BC. Ancient history covers all the continents inhabited by humans in the period 3000 BC to 500 AD.
Now, what year did I say? Can you tell the truth?
500 AD.
All right.
Right, so I'm good because I went back to 3000 BC and I'm going to deal with all the way to 2021. So it doesn't matter. A grim comparison is made and nothing he can do about it.
A grim comparison. You just
You got them referring to themselves as black in their language.
We shall not speak on the things that are hidden.
But, all right. What my pro tips? Look it. Talking about Domo here.
We don't want to talk about giving Domo no information that he don't even have already. So, why are we talking?
I'm trying to help you win.
Well, if you try to help me win, you would call me on my phone like you do for any other motherfucking reason. You call me.
You don't answer your goddamn phone
Win.
when I call you.
Because I'm out front flying the drone while my phone is on the
No,
chart.
but you don't answer your goddamn phone. This is fucking
Message,
point.
so I don't know what no fucking long distance numbers, who they are.
So what the fuck are you telling them to call you for?
So I don't block his phone number. That's what I'm telling them.
Man, don't answer your fucking phone, you cheating ass child support ducking motherfucker.
Dude,
Child support.
you one of them people who don't keep
Are you
names in your phone or something?
I normally save numbers by messages. That's what I do.
That's crazy. You people paranoid.
So you got a new number?
No.
Well, not since you gave me this. Not since we talked and we just talked.
Yeah, that's the same number. It's the same number I had. Well, like, wow. Like 6, 7, 8 months.
How the fuck was I supposed to know it was you? Everybody else got their name. Your shit said, do you have $20 American? I said, who the fuck is this?
Right in your head.
Yeah. Man, I test everybody in the league. You got any money you willing to give? And then, loan. And then AOI, every AOI member I tested on that loan, they just give it to them. Everybody else be like, nah, man,
I just know that it was you when we talked
the money right now.
Who the fuck said you got American?
Except for Black, he man, I call him anytime, day and night. He gonna loan it to you.
That's because we overcharged the niggas for them beats. That nigga down there breaking niggas over there.
That's what he be on here snapping sometimes. Come on, these niggas on here broke. Nigga, man, I'm just testing you, Black. I got plenty of cake. Be like that.
Talking about Flame. Come on, man. The world ain't gonna let Flame go, bro.
You been?
He in partnership with so many motherfuckers, fam. Are you crazy? You turning down, fucking butt.
I'm trying to tell people, man, I got buttons on my phone too, nigga.
Yeah, niggas better stop trying to believe what they would like to be true and recognize life for what it is. For real.
I mean, I come from, come on, man, we old, man. But, still, though. I mean, don't you adhere to the principle of no flashing?
Man, yeah, I had to flash some nigga. I ain't lying.
Okay.
Nigga came real.
Yeah, nowadays it's okay to do it, I think.
Yeah.
They call it flexing and stuff.
Yeah. Back in the day, it was weird. Nigga ain't know what to do with that camera.
Yeah. Cool. Man, you can't have nothing around no broke people at all. If you rich and you live on the rich side of town, you might be able to get away with it. But you have to be thorough like Gucci to defend yourself. You know what I'm saying? I always been like that. I remember my homeboy back in the day, right? He had licked the plasma center safe. And then we went out to the strip club and he got done made it rain for no reason. And almost got me caught up in his madness. Cause he told me to pick a girl to make it rain on. So I picked my little brother, baby mama
the
sister.
girl that can pick it up and go home with. Oh, that's
So
still
what?
my brother's girl.
No,
Pick the girl that was going, that was related to you.
no, I said my little brother, baby mama's sister. I was mad at his baby mama because I caught her at an orgy one time, and she told him that I did something stupid. But you at the
So you
orgy.
caught your brother baby mama at the orgy, and you was like, shit, that's fuck.
The nigga,
Yeah, the orgy.
No,
you
not at all. Why you making up?
you participate.
Sorry.
Because both of y'all came to what y'all knew was the orgy, so both of y'all came to fuck. So you was like, shit, that's fuck. And then she was
Each
like,
other, right?
yeah, but
That's
she
the
was
wrong story.
like,
That did not happen, bro.
oh, okay. Well, I don't want to allow you.
When I walked into the party, I didn't know it was an orgy. It was a Super Bowl party. So, you know, I thought I was just going to watch some strippers in a you know what I'm saying, a little private little party at a Super Bowl party. Still hella strippers in there. But she stormed out mad as fuck, cussed me out, and then was like, well, Snoop at? I was like, he ain't in my back pocket. What you mean we ain't together 24 hours a day? We don't live together and nothing like that. So she told him, I don't know what the fuck she told him, but he was pissed some kind of way. So then all night long, all I saw was just fucking it all everywhere. So
you just stayed while people was fucking.
hell yeah, what you talking about? This was before I was saved.
Fall off of it. Oh, okay, all right.
That shit was fascinating to me. And then yeah, so then I said, oh, I see why she left, because she was supposed to be doing all this. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't tell him that, but she somehow got him.
Let's get that shit off our screen, bro.
Michelangelo, bro.
We ain't talking about that shit. Get that shit off our screen, bro.
Who the fuck you think you talking?
We ain't talking about that shit, bro. For real, you molesting my motherfucking eyes.
Michelangelo.
Just look at this, nigga. You 40.
You trying to keep Michelangelo white or something?
Nah, he trying to show a black version of Michelangelo.
You know what I'm saying? You trying to preserve his whiteness as we know it?
Not white.
Now look. Right.
Huh.
Hell, what the fuck did you talk about for that?
I said, I noticed all night that it was an orgy, right? So I didn't tell him that it was an orgy, but I was like, what the fuck? How is anybody supposed to be mad at me? Because she said something crazy, right? I said, I snitched on him by mistake, because
By mistake.
Yeah, because
I take the narrative, because that's what I'm good at.
Yeah, because hold up.
So like I said, you tried to fuck. You said,
why you
no.
keep lying? I didn't say that.
I'm not lying at this point. I know it's not true, but I want to paint the narrative because
you can't make up a whole.
You
listen to the actual reality, bro.
Fuck. She said, no, I was your brother. And you said, my brother be fucking girls anyway.
Oh,
okay, now go ahead.
That is sad and depressing.
But it sounds more interesting.
I don't fuck with nobody, girl, or nothing. That's just dumb. And that was his baby mama. what he do, but I don't do that. No.
So
So,
let me ask you this then, as you
oh,
being
let me tell
quiet,
you what I snitched on them about first.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, so she said something crazy, right? So I was like, okay, I don't be wanting none of them, nobody to be mad at me about nothing, cause I'm stand up, solid, super solid.
Yeah, yeah.
So I made a mistake and snitched on him, cause she said something, and I said, man, he don't be with me 24 hours a day. You know what I'm saying? Like you feel what I'm saying?
He's like, oh, really? He be telling me he with you though.
Right. He be using me. He be using me.
Well, that's an exaggeration because she'll be cool.
Huh?
Well, you can say that was an exaggeration. Like, well, he be with me all day, but what I mean is he with me now. Damn.
I could have easily cleaned it up, right? But she said something
But
about something.
instead, not look at the narrative from point A. Instead, you bust him out, and you didn't even tell him this girl about the order. Or so you covered up for her.
Didn't I say I didn't say I fussed him out. What
No,
is you listening to?
I said, not only did you snitch on him and let her know that when he say he with you, he not, but you also didn't even tell him his girl was at an orgy.
I mean, how am I telling when he automatically disbelieve anything
You
the girl
say
said?
no. The reason why people don't believe people is because people don't tell people. All you have to do is say, bro, I was at an orgy and your girl was there. If you say it like that, a nigga gonna be like, damn, that's fucked up. Man, if you be like, bro, look, bro, you good? Sit down. I don't know how to tell you this, but I want to tell you, but you know what I'm saying? I ain't never told nobody nothing like this, but you know what I'm saying? I feel like I gotta tell you. Once you get into all that shit, the nigga like, what bullshit you on? When you walk a nigga, walk say, damn, I was the orgy, your girl was there. You know what I'm saying?
Right, straight out the gate. I think I kind of got around to it, so it was like we arguing or something. I said something like no, we was at the Super Bowl party. I went with Kevin. And Kevin went to the Super Bowl party. Kevin was my wingman everywhere, right? So we go to the Super Bowl party, and she just stormed out. You know what I'm saying? It's just a regular old strip. You know, his girl was a stripper. He can know that. So you know what I'm saying?
Oh shit! See how ignorant I was?
Yeah.
You see how ignorant I was to the facts while I'm drawing there? Okay, she was one of the entertainers there. Wow. So you threw money at it and tried to slide it in a penny, your finger in it. And she said, whoa. I thought you just gonna put $1 down there.
What?
Okay. No, I'm getting a picture now, man. It's all coming to me. It's all coming to me, bro. I don't even gotta try.
Bro.
Go ahead.
Let's stop lying. Okay. So yeah, so I'm talking about she got dressed and left as soon as I came in there. Want no money. Matter of fact, I ain't had no money in my pocket at all at that time. Like we just went on a spur of the moment.
Party, bro.
Yeah, we went in the spur of the moment. It was like $10 getting in. It was like my last $10 in my pocket for that night. I don't keep hella cash on me when I'm out and out. That's how you get robbed.
Yeah. My bad. You right.
Yeah.
Party for the party.
Yeah, so we went in there.
Hey Lance, you want to tell the truth right now, bro? Can you tell the truth right now? If I ask you a question, will you tell the truth?
No.
All right, go ahead, son. Thank
you. Yeah, as soon as I go in there, I'm looking around like, God dang, I ain't never seen these strippers at no club, nowhere. Where they from? You know what I'm saying? That's my city. How these hoes in my city hiding at this Super Bowl party? How that happen? And the dude that was throwing the Super Bowl party, I was getting his wife. So as soon as I walked in there, she saw me and was like, oh no, and then got dressed and left. So I was like, not be no regular ass Super Bowl party there. And showing up, the rest of that night, everybody in there was getting down. Won't no dance. It was a little bit of dancing, but it was all fucking all the time. In every room. It was like 4 rooms in this one hotel room.
That's crazy, y'all niggas trifling. Like, I ain't never been in an orgy, bro.
That was the first one ever, and the only one I ever went to.
You was with the Illuminati, though, Clay. I ain't know that. I thought you was against them niggas.
Almost went to one after I got saved. I was like, it's kind of like the story of the foul when they was begging for the foul, and then you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh shit.
Leave me alone, Ted. Sit down. Leave me alone.
I was thinking to myself, I want to go so bad. And my homeboy said it was the best time he ever had in his whole life. He said he came like 10 times.
Damn. That's a seizure. That's a fucking aneurysm. What greedy, selfish, want to make you come 10. God damn, it time.
It don't hurt though. You already know that. This is crazy.
Do you know? Okay, first of all, every time a girl makes you come, she's taking life.
Probably.
It's taking time off your butt.
That's why the Bible say don't give the woman your sperm.
You want to take a whole year off of nigga. That's a greedy ass.
Crazy, bro.
One man
be like, yes, give it to me. Yes, like a fucking witch, like a witch, bro, taking your soul.
That's what they is, bro. They say that's how they stay young. Grandmama don't never die before granddaddy.
Right.
Grandmama don't never die before granddaddy. Granddaddy go to work, come home with that pussy. When he retired from work,
Give it to me.
die.
Yo.
That's why granddaddy don't want to retire. Because you know once you retire, you dead. You gonna go home, sit in that chair, watch a few years worth of baseball.
Fall asleep right there.
I'm telling you. And grandma is gonna be sitting there with all that youthfulness and dyeing the hair black and shit. Like, what the fuck? I'm telling you, it's the truth is. When you take time off your life and stay useful, bro.
Man, it didn't make sense till right now.
That's why you gotta watch you get your sperm. That's a responsibility. Women have to earn sperm. Women just can't get sperm and make a whole baby and be a mother because sexy. You gotta hold that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I don't give you no sperm, you won't be recorded in history. What is a woman? You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Women hope to have 20 kids. So that
that's probably why they years be getting trimmed like that, like they be getting more youthful because them babies be reversing their aging process.
I'm telling you what it is. And then they stay around the kids. Once they born, even when they grandparents, they stay around them kids. Why? Thinking they used to themselves. They keeping up. We make sure their heartbeat stay in rhythm with the kids. Make sure they, you know, they
keep them in their face and kissing on the cheeks and stuff. So they
what granddaddy do? Granddaddy hang around with the dog. The dog getting older. Getting older. The dog heart slowing down. Granddaddy's heart slowing down. I'm telling you. Sometimes you just gotta step back and look at
aging. Catching up with the dog years.
That's it. Right. That's what I say. Dog is a man's best friend. That's all that shit is created by women. Everything we know today comes from women. That's why I say behind all these boys play, what would make you want to conquer me or me conquer you? But your girl or my girl in my head. Well,
That's a fact.
I ain't
That's a
got
fact.
I ain't got $100,000 today. What you do?
That's a
Well,
fact.
swap.
Well, let me
man.
go get claimed $20,000, and then I'll have $800,000. You see,
And my girl to shut up, and then you go conquer another nigga, and then your girl be like, well, so and so, and you're like, damn. See, niggas be satisfied. All they need to know is that food grow from trees, water come down the river, and vagina is on the wind. That's all they need to know.
I noticed that my whole life. I said, single time, any beef anywhere that I noticed in my hood, I know 2,000 niggas in my hood. Mm-hmm. Like literally. And so every beef always had a woman in the story. 100% of the time.
Mm-hmm. That's how they keep life evolving.
Y'all better be careful.
They ain't never satisfied.
The snipers.
Why? Because Melanetti got it in me.
The snipers.
All women.
Snipers in the know.
They ain't never satisfied.
Never
let you live that down.
Don't do it, bro.
I'm telling you, bro, it get ridiculous out there, bro.
I'm telling you. In the grassy knoll.
And her number ain't in my phone. Forget Meligated guy.
Meligated naughty.
Delegated.
That's crazy. Irregulated thrusters.
What? Why do you hear it so perfectly, dude? I can't make a verbal folk. Holy shit. Holy. Ebony Bowie.
Knowledge.
Got too much information going on with her.
That's right there.
Yeah. So hey, man, let me tell you something. I'm gonna close the window. I'm gonna jump through it anyway.
Go ahead, bro.
You remember all them cow mutilations back in the day? And they couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on with them cows?
Exactly. What was that?
That damn shit was used on these women. And that's how they so thick thunderous today.
All right, come on. Say it again. The cows that have these huge, clean bites, or not bites, but huge, clean sections missing up out of them. Yep. What happened with them and the women?
They mutilated them cows and took their organs out of their body with no trace of how it happened. Used that cow DNA and injected it in these women.
Oh, fuck.
That's why white girls got asses today. Big, thick, thunderous, black booty asses.
Okay, hold on. Now, don't be disrespectful. The thing is, what? White women have always had asses, bro. They just ain't been popular when we was in there. In the 50s and 60s,
yeah,
they like thick women. Look at the porno from the 50s and 60s.
Look at them beach flicks.
They had a little nudge.
Only girl I can think of from back then is Marilyn Monroe, and she had an iron in
Marilyn Monroe was not the 60s, brother.
When was that?
I said the 50s and 60s.
Yo, Marilyn Monroe dated the boy that got shot in the head.
Kennedy, that was in let me look it up before, cause hold on. Look it up, Lance. You're quicker than me.
Oh, nigga, I ain't your fucking flunky, nigga.
All right, then. Watch this. Watch this. I ain't scared, nigga. Kennedy. Okay, but
Hey, girl at the strip club showed me how to do that Draco thing. When you dip forward with your arm straight, right?
oh, that is the 60s. Hold on. I'm sorry, I that was the 60s. I might be talking about the 30s and 40s then. But I know when you look at them earlier porn, they had some chubby girls. Look at the women depicted in the Greek statues. They chubby. They chubby. You know what I'm saying? You can see it now. Look at all the depictions of the women in the Roman and the Greek, all the European art. They don't got no skinny, straight up and down ass child looking female in that motherfucker. They got thick women. And then they move on to skinny. Then they move back to thick. So we just grew up in the age where skinny women was being, you know what I'm saying, projected. So motherfucker thought that's what a woman's supposed to look like as a grown woman. But now the black man recognizes as a grown woman, if you ain't got a little pudge and some stretch mark, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I heard from, you know what I'm saying, the model industry. They were saying that. They were saying back in the day, white world like thick women. Now they want them to have a skeleton only, not even muscle structure.
You know why they did that? Why they doing that? For real now? Because they want you to be attracted to children and men. So they get you pregnant to real. Because with them little gay ass niggas, all they got to do is stay real skinny. And then they could cross dress. But if your woman has to have hips and thighs and ass and all that shit, them niggas can't do that shit. Them niggas can't do that shit. If they skinny, that's why anytime I see thin women with weave and lashes and makeup, I know that's a boy. That's a boy. Ain't no woman gonna do that to a motherfucker.
Well, they got that new trend where you can
well, what Lance rhymes with trans? What?
You get the whole pants leg. You know them tattoos that they call sleeves?
Yeah.
Now they got whole pants legs.
Right. Cash, what are you doing, man? Dogs are so stupid. Lay down. Breathing all fucking hard.
Oh shit. Dog, I just found some ancient shit again.
Y'all heard about Baby Cloud?
The Romance of Alexander. And
Baby, I love you. Yeah, I about that. I better upgrade. Man, stop that bullshit, bro. For real. Celibacy is halfway to gay, bro. If you ain't giving vagina, bro, you like in between, bro. I'm telling you. You hear me?
nowhere near that.
Alright, well, shit. Real shit. Women don't respect that celibacy shit for men.
I know, bro. This girl told me, she was like, "You ain't had sex in how long?" She was like, "Oh, I don't know." I'm like, "You don't know what?" Like, you might be emotional and shit. I mean,
fall right in love. It's the best shit I've had. And women don't think like men don't think like women, man. But we assume that they do. You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk. You can't do that. You know the one thing, the number one thing that attracts a woman to a man? Other women. Other women.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Other women. If you ain't got the scent of a girl on you, women think it's shit. Something wrong with you. You're dying or you're broke or something wrong with you.
I think
you ain't got nothing.
I think it's just fucking. Remember when I said before I was fucking, bro, wasn't no women even looking at me. And then as soon as I start banging out, now all the mothers just coming out the wood.
But you wasn't even dating.
I was.
You wasn't even up under a woman. You was, man, come on, bro, man. Last man, you say shit that make a nigga want to put their hands on you, bro. Real talk, bro.
Facebook picture, nigga. You ain't my Facebook friend, nigga. I got nigga all the time, nigga. You don't know me. Think you know me?
Yeah,
nigga.
I didn't say that you didn't see women every now and then.
You said you don't date, nigga. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you ain't
out of the loop.
Dealing with no female, bro. Cash. I'm gonna put my dog on you, bro. He's gonna shred your cat. You an Elan?
Why one of them niggas you had to punch across the neck, nigga, when he get drunk, nigga? You need to call the fuck.
On my life, you better be my friend when I'm drunk if I pick you up.
You ain't about to pick me up.
I can show you. I can get you out. Once I show a nigga I can get him off his feet, I gotta respect that shit. Like, yeah, that's crazy. That nigga on some bullshit. Man, I will pick your ass up, nigga.
Nigga, I ain't even about to wrestle. I done tore a hamstring wrestling with my boys.
Yeah, you gonna tear a turkey string fucking with me. You gonna tear a cow string fucking with me. Fucking hamstring.
Motherfucking nunchucks across the fucking face, nigga.
First of all, I could take a nunchuck across the face. That ain't shit.
Why you got the nunchuck, then you gonna have to take
the he gonna eat that. Eat that nunchuck.
On my life, I'm gonna eat the shit out that nunchuck. That shit gonna say dunk. It's gonna sound like a hollow bamboo stick. And I'm gonna beat the fuck out. I'm gonna beat the dust. Hey, bro, like real talk. I'm a maul, ragdoll you. I'm gonna have your ass looking like you paralyzed from shoulders down. Nigga, they like this nigga ain't even fight back. I'm telling you, boy. When they come to defending yourself, nigga, fight for life and death. Nigga, you hit me with that nunchuck, nigga, man, you gonna wake up. You better hope you still on this side, nigga.
So I'm gonna turn around and throw a fucking tarantula on your face. You gonna scream.
Tarantulas don't bite. Tarantulas don't bite.
Fucking matter.
You don't think I know that? You don't think I'm scared of bugs?
You are scared of a tarantula. Everyone is. That's why I said a tarantula.
Everybody ain't scared of a tarantula. I ain't scared of a tarantula.
Tahuti came on the live stream. He had a tarantula crawling on his hat. I said, damn, what's up with your tarantula? He told his tarantula name, said how old it was. Tarantulas don't bite, bro. I'm not scared of bugs, bro. You're going to have to kill me, my nigga. You hear me, fam? For real. You going to throw a tarantula. That's the shit that gets you killed because you think you quick and precise and you can do stupid shit like that. This ain't no movie, nigga. I'm going to throw a tarantula on you, nigga. Fuck, you think this is the Addams Family, nigga? I'm gonna beat your ass. This nigga fight like Wednesday Gomez and shit. I'm gonna beat your ass, man. Throw a tarantula on you. I'm gonna throw these hands on your ass. You gonna wish it was a tarantula.
Get your giggling ass up, man.
Yeah, cause nigga, when niggas talk about fighting like a bear, that shit is funny as hell to me, especially when they big. This nigga said, I'm a maul you, nigga. I'm a ragdoll you. He talk about like a goddamn bear, a grizzly bear.
You see how that nigga shake? That nigga don't got. I think I'm gonna hit that nigga in the side of his stomach, nigga. That nigga gonna look like that nigga on Knockout, Mike Tyson Knockout, when he falls out. You like, ooh.
See. Okay, I'm mystical.
Hey, Lance, you see this? Hey, Lance, you see that?
Yes, I see that.
You see that?
No shoulders, no.
Hey, I bet you can't do that. I ain't got no shoulders.
I'm knocking
Hey, Lance, do you see that? Hey, Lance, did you see that? I dare you pull them out. Pull them out right quick.
What do you look
Pull
like?
them out, man.
He don't got none of them.
Pull them out, man.
That nigga look
Pull
just
them
like
out.
that old man
He
kid.
don't
With
have those. Those
Yeah,
muscles do not
okay,
exist on his
he look
body.
just
Yeah.
like that old man.
Yeah, I thought so. Nigga. Get back to the old make head, nigga.
He probably get you take
You
off
ain't got
his
it.
shirt off, nigga, and
See,
pause.
I'm mystical though. He said, you see me in a wrestling match with a grizzly bear. Right for the bear.
That's that E40. I wear these glasses to help me look like a square, but if you ever see me in a fight with a bear, don't help me, nigga. Help the bear.
Help the
Me
bear.
and my whales, we be cold. So you the type to go in the back and page yourself and act like your beeper's bogus.
Yeah. E40 said that before mystical.
E40 said that shit. Charlie Hustle.
Yeah. I thought that was an original line.
I think it's an
People
old school
with the
line.
back claims you can step your game up on this and stop motherfucking living in a nightmare. Knowing.
Do what?
In the back chat, I gave you something important.
Ain't no back. Oh, chat. Imitate the wild man, medieval myth and symbolism. Stop. I'm closing the chat now.
This nigga looking all Greek and European.
Just say
all cracker
Read it.
mythology is his black history. All cracker mythology.
Well, I just asked him.
No, this is cracker myth. This is how you get your crackers, bro.
I just asked him that a few minutes ago. I said, how you know it's not just a fiction?
He said, I'll just be retarded. As long as I'm retarded, I don't know.
Yeah. Because then he want me to click a link and so he can get my location. You need more than Google to find me, nigga.
Bro.
Must not never listen to Travis
This
Scott.
is from scribe.com.
They're not real scribes, but that's just what they call it. This is what they call it. That's the name of it.
Okay. Well, it's a pretty long book. Have fun.
I told you I'm not clicking that link, brother.
Oh, well, don't have it. Centaurs come from Spain. Green men. You got wild men and green men. Green men are reptilians. Wild men are Bigfoots.
Right, that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's fiction, but you take
Not
this.
Okay. The green men are remnants of what you would think you would be thinking of as a dinosaur.
Mm-hmm.
A wild man would be what you would consider a Bigfoot. These people or beings had kingdoms. They traded and wrote letters and whatever the fuck to regular human being people,
Mm-hmm.
according to these narratives. It's a color play, actually. It's called The Wild Man Dance of Charles VI. It lets you know that these beings coexisted with modern man. They were jesters and they just captured them and just turned them into entertainment type beings, bro. Like they didn't respect these beings. Our people did them both. And they got paintings of them. Why would they have paintings of these motherfuckers eating humans?
Because they liars like you. Because they fool with their ignorance. Better use that right. With their intelligence.
Okay, so all of the books is writing the same things, and all the dragons look the same. All the Bigfoot motherfuckers look the same in all the books. All the giants look the fucking same. I mean, come on, bro. At some point, you gotta just accept the shit was real. This is the shit that conquers.
What's up, bro? Telling the truth, bro. Is that shit real, bro?
That's what the Most High gave us. He gave us weapons, bro, that shoot projectiles that look like rocket launchers with multi-missile projectiles on the tip. They call it a fasciste.
Right, dude. But Most High do that, bro. They said it's true.
That's how we killed the giants.
Right. They don't want to hurt your feelings, bro.
Can't ask claim, bro. I'm the master teacher. I won't lie to you.
I'm tired of all these fake ass master teachers.
I mean,
That just
here, share my screen, bro. We gotta share this. This is important.
Young black.
This is beautiful, bro. This is beautiful.
Dude thinks that shit. That's really disturbing.
This is disturbing, huh? The disturbing thing should be is that all of these fucking people is in history, in artworks, they're in stories and poems and.
No, I believe you. Now, ever since you showed that type of shit, I'm like, man, for real, we gotta start taking lands as a joke. Cause some of this information gotta be true.
Shut up, bro. Wait till you see this shit, though. This
That
is.
nigga tell me shut up.
I mean, I know you be motherfucking. This how you're set up. This is from France, 1500.
That nigga's a European. What's that boy name?
Bangladesh.
The nigga that Pickle Man that wrote about Pickle Man.
Oh, Dr. York.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. You gotta come back from that, bro. You can't be no goddamn Malachi.
I know damn Dr. Malachi Z. York. Nigga, he stole his information from a lot of the shit that we looking at these days.
Yeah. Where did he get his doctorate degree at?
But I read the motherfucking
Where did he get his doctorate degree at?
that's not my man's nigga. I don't know. Why the fuck y'all think I know every goddamn asking y'all these random ass questions? How the fuck am I supposed to know?
That's how we talk to each other now.
Just saying, nigga. You ask me some random ass questions. Like I'm just.
That's how we talk to each other now.
Like I'm Google, nigga. You see all these motherfucking wild man evidences I'm showing y'all niggas in history.
Man, I'm seeing that on TV right now. You crazy dude.
Thank you for that.
About
this man walking on all fours right now, nigga. You ain't even gotta look at it.
That was Nebuchadnezzar. That nigga had the curse. Nigga turned into a wild man.
Oh man, Kurt.
The Pope as Wild Man, engraving by McCoria, LaSure, whatever his name, of Martin Luther German. And we just showed you the wild man conquering the
I
Moors.
don't give a damn. There won't no pope that ever looked like.
Bro,
You're looking at a comic book.
I told you that these motherfuckers made it with these motherfuckers, and they had created. That's your Catholics, bro. The alternative to the Jew shit. The
Go back
real
up to the
God.
picture, nigga. You like to pause on nothing and keep talking and preach. Go back up. Fucking idiot.
You want to see, man?
I'm looking at that gigantic tail. You stupid nigga.
Yeah, that's your green man, reptilian.
It says, wow. It says, wow. The caption says, wow, man, you idiot. God damn, boy. You special ed for real, nigga.
Oh yeah, because his knees is open. It said the hair is always removed in the being.
Oh, yeah. Well, just dawned on you that you just read Wild Man, and now you want to call him Green Man. He was the strangest nigga I ever met. What is wrong with that dude right there?
The giant eating nigga.
That's an Attack on Titans, nigga.
Right. That shit was dope. Attack on Titan. I watched all of that.
And I binge watched.
Yeah, that's
the only show I ever binge watched my whole life.
Yeah, and it was so clean. That shit was, bro. Some of that shit was we should be paying attention to.
Help the bear!
The wild man, they got the boars and shit attacking them motherfuckers right here.
That's the Giants versus who? The Moors? They look white on the left. Why you calling them Moors?
They're not Moors on the left. I don't know who those are on the left. Alexander, all this Alexander in combat with wild men and beasts.
They normal size though. I thought wild men were darks or something.
or something.
Yeah, so the monstrous races were the white races.
Why you can answer a fucking question?
Hold on, bro. Let me answer this call. Chill out. Yeah, so.
Somebody calling this man 5 o'clock in the morning.
Nah, he just full of antics, man. That nigga good at that shit.
That's crazy.
Like I'm finna knock this motherfucking dog out.
Somebody looking for their money 5 o'clock in the morning. Why you ain't pay that man yet?
That's all it is.
Why is her titties out?
That's all it is.
You see, they starting to shave them, right? They're starting to look like regular. They got that blonde hair. Pay attention.
Hairs of love. You just come up with whole elaborate stories in your mind as you look. No timeline in your brain at all. Your fantasies is absolutely true.
1400s.
It's got to be true. because it made pick
See, they
your
stay in the cave, and it's
your
castle
logic.
right there. The wild condition from the 4 conditions of society.
Hey, what happened to the anonymous rant that he was doing? What conclusion did he come to finally?
You can have both of them. You'll be happy with both.
Both of what?
Both concepts. Let's see.
Why they keep repeating the pictures?
Nah, it wasn't big enough. I was trying to see.
Start over?
It starts over when you try to make it big.
Nigga. Looks like to me something happened, then the exact same thing happened in the story.
No.
In that picture. See? That's how you know this a rerun. Story you reading is not reality, brother. Look at the gorilla right there. The gorilla bear.
Musician bass, arms of burn, but a wild man. The wild man. These wild men are the new people that comes and
Oh man, holding up a whole gorilla.
pay attention to this shit, bro. See all these motherfuckers taking shields and shit, taking families.
Supporting what?
Somebody, a family. It looks like Germany.
Heiberg. What? What? Oh, dude on the left.
Damn, he turned into a werewolf.
Look at her face.
Cannibalistic giant. These are color plates from the actual shit. Marvels of the East in contemplation of texts, excluding Aratus of Cicero, extracts of Macrobius and Marcanius, Capella, and others. Folio 80 verso. Oh, it's a lion-headed man.
Uh-huh. All you gotta do is show the bones. Get me up.
Show the bone.
Show the skulls. Y'all niggas can find a toe in one layer of soil 2 miles away from a fingertip. And y'all will call it a whole, y'all will reconstruct the whole. These are
Monstrous races of Ethiopia. In a deep landscape articulated with hills, peaks, rifts, and cliffs, and a cave.
Look at the ears.
Yeah, no, that's them Jews. Them fake Jews. The offspring of the mugs.
Yours look like wings or something.
At the lower left, a hairy wild man with a club resting over his shoulder wanders along the fantastic landscape surrounding him. From the upper left are 4 dragon-like beasts, a hybrid feathered bird with a phoenix head, a ram's horn, a four-robed men addressing a crowned dog. Did you know it was a dog, people, bro?
Ain't no such thing.
Yeah, bro. It's a dog-headed race called Cenos.
Hey, you just thought.
No, I'm not, man.
Believe all fiction.
I'll be presenting that this season, bro. They gonna have to debunk the shit from too many different fucking cultures.
What kind of dog did they look like?
Like hounds.
That's crazy.
These mugs look like they was and my titty long, one short. They look like they were 2 heads.
Right.
They didn't. They calling them monsters, but what if they was really just people that had deformities and they were sending them off?
Never happened.
Lance, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? That you just do that. Come on, fam. Like all of the real shit that we got to be impressed with. You telling me you can't even know the motherfucker to pick the motherfucker with 6 arms without saying, what if? What's the chance a motherfucker has the deformity of 6 arms? That's crazy, bro.
All you gotta do is, man, 6 arms deformity. Okay. It should have showed up already, bro. You take it. Oh.
You done, baby? Here.
All you gotta do is say 6 arms, nigga.
Well,
Look that. Look on your back.
You don't have to call it a deformity.
You
Call it 6 arms.
well, what is this, bro? Can we get, if you can see that, can you see this?
Yeah, she got two arms. I see it. Yeah, and a whole bunch of legs. Yeah, she got like 6 legs.
Okay. So if a person got 6 legs, it's possible they can come up with 6 arms and this fucked up shit.
Oh, brother.
8 limbs.
He said it's a
brother.
Just type in 6 arms for me. Just for my curiosity.
They're worshiping
Who got 6 legs? Who got 6 legs up here, bro?
the 2-year-old that they worship.
Nobody, right?
8-limb girl survives. Yeah, they are, bro.
8-limb girl, but they know that damn well that that's an amalgamation of babies in what?
Yeah, so the possibility that you said, what is the likelihood that a motherfucker has 6? I showed you a motherfucker with 8 limbs.
Listen,
that came with the body parts of another person.
Elite deformity in India and just put 6 arms, bro. God damn. Elite deformity, nigga. You stupid nigga.
That nigga didn't look like that. Never. All cartoons, just like what the fuck you showed before.
Right. No, put human or something. Yeah, there you
go. There go one right there. My bad. I apologize, bro.
That's a cartoon.
Sorry, picture at the top. Oh, okay. My bad.
All right, so
goof.
Hold on. keep putting this guy?
That shit is a deformity.
He was a sadistic nigga. Like to see that. You like to see people get ate by dogs and stuff else.
No, I don't.
Lance like to see babies with deformities.
But that's not important because
My baby said, "What?" Yeah.
we got land, we got maps with these beings.
Man, I'm finna end this. Y'all yarning and shit. First claim, not you.
I got to spark up. I waited too long to smoke.
Smoke's supposed to make you even sleepier.
Nah, that shit, not the shit I saw.
Oh, talking about that meth.
Alexander ordering wild men.
My life, that mouth keep your ass up for years.
Didn't I tell you that Alexander was throwing them motherfuckers in the fire and sending them into the walls
That's what
and
I'm
fucking closed? That shit
Why, for having hair all over their body?
for being weird.
They like to see the hair go up the flame.
Permission from the British Library. What are called giants clad in animal pelts.
Who's Alexander?
Alexander the Great, bro.
Oh shit.
Could you
What
stop
the
lying?
fuck?
I'm lying?
Yeah, you stupid nigga.
All right, man.
Yeah.
Look up the book, man.
Let's look up the book. This dude is insane. Alexander the Great lived way back in the day. This,
I told you they lied, bro. I told
here
you.
you go. Hold on. Here we go. I got you.
No, I told you that he lived.
Yeah, I forgot. You the fake time dude.
When did Christ live?
You're a chrononaut.
All right, there we go. Stop playing.
The goddamn chrononaut. You just be going through time in your imagination, traveling through time.
Alexander hurled himself into
Into
first,
battle first.
with courage. Eventually, they overcame their adversaries. That's it.
Well, don't none of that correlate with Alexander the Great, other than his name is Alexander. Can you show us what shows that that's Alexander the Great? Why you don't know how to answer questions, bro?
It's not my fault that you ain't paying attention to the beginning of the book.
Alexander the Great was born in 356 BC and died in 323 BC. He only lived fucking 33 years.
That's him. That's him there. My bad, man.
He was married for 4 years. That must have been what killed him. He was married from 327 BC to 323 BC. She must have got his ass.
They hunted down these mugs, bro. According to this shit. I mean, you see how old the book is, nigga? What the fuck? Look it up. This shit old as hell.
Man, shut up.
All right. Why I gotta shut up, bro?
Because you watching pictures and making up imagination in your mind, then eliminating all
I've already
time
read many of these books.
out of your explanations.
I've
You eliminate
already
all time out of your explanations. That's why you lose every debate, because you eliminate all time out of your
How did I
explanations.
lose, nigga?
Then you reading a caption that say Alexander, and you just automatically imagine this Alexander the Great. That's just dumb to do.
Bro, I'm just telling you. You don't want to understand it? Look at this. Alexander the Great, the Macedonian.
What you read?
Dumbass.
What you read?
Right here. The history of Alexander the Great, the Macedonian.
It said, that don't say nothing about no great, you idiot.
Magna Regis, bro. What do you mean?
Magni don't mean great.
Well, shut up, bro. You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Let me look it up right quick. What's that, Latin? You can't even translate Latin.
I do it all the time,
Yeah. Okay,
but that's his French.
I got it. What? Man, stop lying. Okay, that's great in Latin. You got it. You got it. No, Regis is king. The magnet means great.
All right, listen. The third recession derived independently dates from around 1150, draws primarily on Oriental sources, and is thought by some scholars to be of the Jewish authorship. As popular as the second recession, it was widely drawn upon, especially in Italy and in Strasbourg, for several incunable
Don't
editions.
tell me how he knew
Now look at this. See,
what Alexander the Great did in 356 BC.
Strasbourg were those people that were being conquered by those fucking giants. Okay, I'm just trying to show you, man. You see how it was
You just stringing
off.
together imaginary story
No,
in
I'm
your
just showing
mind
you how I put my
based
all my
on pictures, nigga.
Hey, your dumb ass keep believing what you want, nigga. I got the book.
Right, and you looking at the pictures and coming up with a story in your brain without reading it.
No, I already read this shit. What do you mean? How do you think I was able to tell you the story before I showed you the book?
Brother, reading the preface, it's not reading the book.
Dumbass nigga. These nigga, I can tell you this whole story, this whole book if you would like, bro.
Yeah, right.
Okay. This is about Alexander conquering motherfuckers, bro. He was going all around the world, taking up motherfuckers.
330 BC. He was at 33. He was only 33 years old.
I told
He was only 33 years old when he died. It takes 2 years to get anywhere back in the day, you idiot.
Listen, bro. No. These motherfuckers had blimps back then and everything. Don't believe the fucking hype.
Blimps don't move fast.
Man, you crazy. Nigga, they had propellers, blimps, they had electricity, they had motherfucking copper and motors and all of that shit, bro. I'm not fucking playing. I don't give a fuck if you believe me or not. I know the truth.
Dude, man.
Didn't I tell you that they had Bigfoot kings? Look at this motherfucker, bro. Yes.
That's Bigfoot, huh?
They had, these motherfuckers was a people.
Okay, so that's Bigfoot.
Okay, hey, yo, peace. Love y'all. I gotta stop out, man. It's tomorrow, bro. Lansden killed another stream, bro. This 2 in a row.
That's all right. I'm about to open one up. Don't worry.
Bigfoot was a woman.
Whatever, man. Nah, for real though. I'm finna lay it down, man. I'm at y'all, man.
Peace.
Appreciate you. Shout out to Crane Lance, everybody else, man. As we DL, man. But we out.